Happy Monday, everybody. Good to see you guys. Let me get my headset on. Oops. Okay, there we go. Let's get to it here, shall we? Oh, we still have the camera down. Oh boy, the dew. Oh man. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry. There we go. Now we're back in action. Oh, look at me. Sorry. There you go. You two, honestly, Ninja Warrior, good to see ya. Really good to see ya. We'll start at the top. Oh, and just so you guys know, we got Tom's demo came out today. So we'll have Tom at the top. So anyone that wants to check out the demo, anybody that wants to go like it, put it in their basket, whatever they want to do with it, we'll put Tom's game at the top today. So that's great. I mean, I still can't believe that we have a video game maker right in our chat. So it's an honor to have that up there. And it's also an honor to have Glasses coming in here and having Schmuckleberry here as well. Thanks for being here early, you guys. It's always a favorite part is when I see the chat start moving and people are here and there's some excitement. I do feel bad though, it's like a 10-minute wait, you know what I mean? But anyways, I thank you guys a million times over. Hoof's here. Orange Plum, good to see you. It's not, and have a great day. I saw you got to sneak out again, Orange Plum, but it's not the first day Plum's been here to roll. That's for darn sure. And there's Deej. How you doing, Deej? Welcome in. And you're a kind soul, Deej. You don't ever have to worry about your English. There's lots of, yeah, I'm not even that good at English, but don't ever worry about your English. You mean well, and we can see that. You're a kind soul, so thanks for being here. And thanks for coming back, the great Deej. And there's little Gremlin. Good to see you. Gremlin, it was you that got us on the Visk, right? It was you that got us on the Visk and Visk vice versa. Is that how that worked? But anyways, Visk has been in the last few days, so thank you for that. Because there's only one other Gremlin that I know. So it didn't have to be you, but there's Ahu. How you doing, Ahu? Good to see you, Ahu. I hope you guys had a good rest of your stream last night. Sorry that I pretty much just got raided there, or I raided into you guys and then just had a quick hi, and then I got out with Addy. So I do apologize, but I'm always checking in on you guys. You don't need me there. You had like 20 people in there. You know what I mean? So you guys did awesome, dude, and I appreciate you, and sorry for dipping out early, but I'm tired. Weekend was good. I mean, yesterday's stream was crazy. I mean, yeah, all the streams have been crazy. Yeah, exactly, Ahu. I read the same thing. Little turbulence is a good thing. Yeah, exactly. You nailed it, Ahu. Absolute beauty you are. Oh, look who it is. How you doing, kidday? Really good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I bump into hello quite a bit on the internet, and I thank you for being here. Let me give you a follow. Thank you for being here. I bump into you in quite a few places, and so it's so nice to have you here. How was your weekend? And what do you got going on today? How you doing, Sadie? The Pride of Quebec is here. So good to see Sadie. I hope you had a fun stream last night. And I know, but dude, it was a full house in there last night for Sadie's hands. Or I mean, for Sadie's art. Sorry, for Sadie's art. But yeah, good to see you, Sadie. Oh, you're good people, kitty. You're really, really good people. I honestly, the people you hang out with are good people. So I know you're a winner too. Are you streaming today, Ninja Warrior? Oh, Ahu. Dude, I'm not doing enough. You know what I mean, guy? I wish there was more I could do, you know? But anyways, I have fun doing that with you guys. And you have a great crew, right? And it's a lot of fun. And there's tons of excitement over there. So yeah, it's a fun place for me to be. No, I've never heard of that little gremlin. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that. Morning, Cheesy. How are you feeling today, Cheesy? Are you back to 100%? Always good to see Cheesy. Hello, Groku. Buenos tardes. Buenos noches. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué pasa? Paquito, El Español. Muchas gracias. Look at me. I'm almost like agua tienda. Tienda agua? Agua? I'm pretty much fluent. 7 days, I think I'm at. 137 days. Yeah, we working today. Hello. Honestly though, Kitty, if I was being honest with you, that's what a lot of people do. Like Mondays is our big day. Like Mondays and Fridays we roll marbles, and I try to keep it like really exciting and kind of do it like a sports thing. And so a lot of people, it gets them through their days on Mondays and Fridays while they're at work. So hopefully you could stick around and get a couple marbles in, because when we get going, I'm not here to cap on it, but it's exciting and it's fun and it passes the time. Like we'll be sitting here and be playing marbles and I'll be going crazy and everybody will be buffing their balls and new people will be coming in, and then next thing we know 3 hours has gone by. So thanks for being here. I gave you a follow too. Yeah, I mean, don't ever worry about. The best thing about this place, Kitty, is and I'm not 100% organic, man. I don't think anything is, but for the most part, it's kind of like, yeah, that's where I see you always with Opaton, and that's the one thing in here is I never try to like go and be, because I've got a big personality. So I always, when I'm in other people's streams or when I'm meeting someone for the first time, I try to keep that stuff on the D-low, because it's actually pretty funny when people find out that I stream, or when I'm in a chat somewhere, and then they don't know I stream and I raid in. So those are it's kind of all the way that we do it here. It's pretty organic actually. People kind of bump into this place or hear or see, and then next thing they know they come. Yeah, and I'm glad you had fun last night, Sadie, because I don't know, like even last night, right? I think you streamed for like 3 hours. And it was just like, where'd those 3 hours go? And for anyone that's new, we always drink tea till 9:30. And then we start the prelims. And then we start the Grand Prix at 10. So it's like at halfway through the hour, I quit chat and we start playing. And that's every day. Oops, wrong button. Well, there you are. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, Ninja Warrior, everybody's been saying the games that are coming out are crazy. So I don't know. I didn't hear anything too much, but everybody's saying that all the best games are coming out. So I don't know too much about games, but I'm excited for them too. Feeling right as rain. I love that, Cheesy. Good to hear. Back in the saddle. Oh, yeah. So that's the thing. Honestly, Kitty. Yeah, we rip them hard here. We rip them hard. And sometimes I get a little too excited. Oh, don't worry about us, Cheesy. Make sure you're... No, never late, Wolfie. Never, ever. There's no such thing as being late to a mule stream. There's the guy. Good to see everyone. My dog's name is Addie, so her full name's Addison, but I just call her Addie for short. And she's a rescue. I got her when she was about 3, they think, and then now she's probably about 7. I'm bad. I don't really calculate the birthdays and stuff like that. But yeah, she's a rescue, and I love her to bits, and it's just her and I. And we roll together, and sometimes, most days she's on the couch quite a bit. Other days she takes her leave. But yeah, honestly, there's more fans of her than there is me, Kitty. That's kind of the bit about it, you know? I love that, Kitty. Thank you. But that is, and I mean, I met Oppo a while back, and that's what I love. Oppo's got the fish. Oppo's got the corgi. And as you know, I can't get enough of that mic click over there. But I just love Oppo's energy. High energy. And they usually come in and throw a couple balls in here and there. But yeah, I'm a big Oppo fan. But that's what you will find out, Kitty, is that there's more people here that like Addy than me sometimes. And that's okay. We're a tandem. And then yesterday we got the update. Well, Oppo's not, but we got the update on Mr. Oppo, and he's doing better. So that's good to hear too. Because I don't like anyone being overstressed, Kitty. You know what I mean? Or having too much on their plate. So I always feel better. Oh, you're too kind, Kitty. The real Addy. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Gremlin. But yeah, that's my baby, and that's what we do. And so, yeah, exactly, Kitty. Like, and I don't like it. You know what I mean? Because I'm like a helper type person, right? And I know when someone's going through a tough go, I always just want to be there to take something off their plate. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, it's rough when I hear it. And it's not like it's a hard time, right? It's just you got to change your schedule, and there's a lot going on. It can add stressors. And so, yeah, that's just kind of how I always am, is anytime someone's going through stress, I just want to be like, well, I can take a little of that off your shoulders. But, you know, that's not reality. So that's why we try to have this space, though. And Kitty, if you'll find that, like, everybody in this community is like, and I'm not capping, man, and we've been doing this for a minute now, but everybody's just on the exact same wavelength, and everybody wants to lift each other and have fun and just like, yeah, really be a community. So I thank you for being here to check it out. Right when I saw your name this morning when that you followed, and I was just like, let's go. And Grandpappy, you know Grandpappy, he'll set down a marble once in a while in here too. Oppo sets their marbles down in here. So yeah. I have a funny story to tell. I hope if Blondie stops in tonight, today I got a funny story to tell. I gotta figure out what the plan's gonna be. Yeah, Marvel's the guy. Yeah, that's the thing, and they always are, and that's everybody, Kitty. So that's why it's nice just to, yeah, it has become a place where it's just nice people just check in, say hi. Oppo's a winner. I don't look at who's in here ever. I don't look at anything. I don't look at the number. I look to see how many people are in here at my break. I take a break at halfway through, and that's where I'll check to see. But other than that, I never know who's anyone's in here. I like a surprise. I don't know who's lurking. But yeah, it's been a pretty wild ride the whole last 6 months has been a wild ride. But for the most part, like, yeah, the last 2 weeks has been a real wild ride. And yeah, like even yesterday, I don't know, man. And I got this, I don't know, Gizmo, man. I don't know. I met this guy, and I just can't seem to get enough of him. And every time I'm with him, like even yesterday, and I take it like, dude, I don't know. I've got a lot of admiration for the guy, and I've only known him for about 2 weeks or even less. And he was in the stream yesterday, and when I went into his stream, he was just like so encouraging, and he was like, yeah, dude, I heard your philosophy in streaming. I think it's awesome. And he's like, we're going to do everything we can to try to get you up to where you need to be for those marbles games. And like, it was just a really great experience. And like, he didn't have to say those things. He didn't have to even check out my stream. And so, yeah, yesterday, like, dude, it was just great. The stream was tremendous. And then when I raided out, the raid was great. We went and saw Ahu and that crew. And then good to see you, Ghost. We're gonna start Silk Song tomorrow, I think, Ghost. So get ready if you're interested. And so it's just like one of those things where you could really feel like, dude, people do want to support. People do want to push. And it was just really nice. Because that's like he's doing his partner push right now. And he's well connected. And he's just like a super good dude. And it was just really nice to hear those things and have him around. And that's kind of what's been happening the last couple of weeks is like, I don't know, for the first long time of doing this, people didn't really, probably say it was weird more than anything, or it was strange that we were doing it this way. And now people have kind of said like, I don't know, man, maybe it's not that weird anymore. So that's been an interesting process the last couple of weeks. So yeah, yesterday was a good day, and they just keep snowballing, right? Like, and we stream pretty much every day, Kitty. Like, I don't know, I took 3 days off. Yeah, and that's right. You're right, Sadie. And I guess like for me, and it's bad, but it's and so I think I took 3 days off. I went to like an anime convention is what it was, and so I took 3 days off to go to that and promote the channel. But yeah, we pretty much go every day, and we just really been trying to build, and for the most part, I enjoy doing it so much. I don't really get burnt out. I don't really get any other way than excited to be here. Oh yeah, everybody. I'm in Calgary, so it was called Oda Fest, and it was like an anime and Japanese conference. Everybody was in cosplay. I posted a bunch of pictures if you're interested. The Discord too in here. Kitty is like super active, and the people are all like, it's very similar to the stream. Everybody's super nice and like says good. Oh, thank you, Glasses. And everybody says like good morning and shares pictures. So I shared a bunch of pictures in there, but it was like Growsy, who's part of the channel, he was the production company for it, and so he said, hey man, if you want to come and volunteer and like pull some wire and like move around the stage and stuff, you're more than welcome to come for free, and we could put you up on stage. You could do some mic work. And so that's what I never done mic work before. I never introduced anybody. I never talked in front of a crowd. So oh, that's all right. Honestly, Ghost, I was just putting it in there just in case. I never had Discord either, or Steam, until I started doing this. But so I went for that, and it was awesome because I'd never been to anything like that, and the culture and the people and the cosplays, everything was just awesome. I learned a lot. And so yeah, and then I think moving forward, we're gonna start taking Saturdays off. Yeah, it was fun, Kitty. I think we're gonna start, because I really want to, now that the weather's good, like we do silly things, or I do, I mean, but I go out and like ride on the sidewalk to watch people like myself or Cheesy or Sadie to watch their streams to try to get some type of promotion. So on Saturdays, I'm going to start going out and doing promotion and try to get more interest instead of just sitting here. Try to go get some local support, maybe call some radio stations, and work on my socials a bit. Because that's the thing, is when I'm streaming 6 hours a day, when I get off stream and I go in and say hi to everybody, I don't really have a lot of steam left for doing socials or for promoting the channel. So I think the path forward is going to start taking Saturdays off just to go out and try to promote the channel and promote my friends and try to do some IRL stuff and take Addie to the dog park, and because I've been down in this basement going pretty hard, and I think one day off a week will do the channel really good. So we'll see. You're too kind, Marfo. I hope you're having a great day. Honestly, I really do. Marfo's an absolute beauty. And I appreciate your lurk. Just have fun today and be safe with whatever you're doing. That's what I always say. Look at that. How you doing, Siona? June 16th, right? Siona's the big birthday. So the closer we get to Siona's birthday, they got this huge, awesome day all planned out. So we'll make sure that they've got a nice little, I don't want to call it a flyer. Sorry, Siona. But it's like a nice little flyer. I'm old. You know what I mean? So they got a nice little flyer, and we'll post it. We'll post it when it gets closer to their birthday party. It's uncapped. Holy doodle. All right. But does it... Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So it's like that kind of... I've seen people where they yeah. And so the timer can get added onto. I wonder if the timer can get added onto, because I've seen that where the timer gets added onto, and next time the person... Yeah, okay. So you'll be going for a long time. I love that. Sounds good, Hollow Knight. Honestly, good to see a Ghost. Yeah, we will. I hope yeah, it'll be a good day. It always is a good day. I like being here, especially on Mondays. Did you see, did you see the final, did you see the 2.0, Siona? And did you also hear the other news that Cheesy sold her first set of feet? Cheesy sold her first set of feet, and I thought that Sadie's feet, when they painted them the other day, they showed me the 2.0 version, and they're beautiful. Oh yeah, there's the 2.0, yeah. Sorry, Siona. Sorry. Yeah, say he just baits him. I like that though, Siona. You're always keeping me in line. Well, and that's the thing, Siona, right? Like, I do have to be careful because I'm not an expert in that world, and I don't ever want, for a lack of better words, I don't want to step on any toes. Yeah, Siona bought me. Siona's a winner, you guys, and that's why we got to get in behind Siona. You know what I mean? They're always here. They are a big, huge supporter, and they know a lot. Siona knows a lot more about the internet than I do. You know what I mean? If there's one person that knows the internet. So that's why I always just gotta tread on. I don't know the internet that well. Morning, Phoenix. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for talk. My brother went to Lilac Festival yesterday as well. That's all you guys do, Sadie, is humble me. Oh, look at you go, Siona. You're too kind. Yeah, that's what my brother said. My brother said it was good, but not great. And then it started raining. Yeah, dude, I'll have to get out of my basement one of these days, but not for a little while yet, Phoenix. You know what I mean? Let's give it another month here before I rise out of the basement. That's funny, Siona. You're good people and you spread it around. Nah, I don't really do anything out of, I'll be honest with you. I don't really do anything out of schedule. Like, I don't do anything surprising. You know what I mean? If it was planned for like a week or something or a month, but yeah, I don't really do anything out of hand like that. Plus, I don't have any money to buy anything. So going somewhere and looking at stuff's really not that fun for me if I don't have any money in my pocket. Window shopping, I think they call that. Wolfie, I like those little emotes. Yeah, it's a nice one. Get loved. That's the story I want to tell. Oh yeah, I love that. That's the story that I want to tell today when I see Blondie. Last night I was in Giz's chat, and I said something and then put one of Blondie's emotes at the end of the chat, and sure enough, and I wish that I could remember who it was. They typed in the chat, they're like, a Blondie subscriber? I'll be following them. And I was just like, what? I can't even subscribe to people. And then I realized I got a gift sub there, and it's Robin Hood Strikes Again. Robin Hood Strikes Again. I got a gifted sub, and it turned into a follow. Robin from the rich and given to the poor. Anyways, it was funny. I can't wait to tell Blondie that. They're going to have a good laugh. I think I do too, but you want to know the truth on that, Siona? I have such a hard time. Okay, so you know how, like, on the emote bar, you can, like search? But even when I search, it doesn't, like, bring up the person's emotes proper. You know what I mean? So then I have to, like, scroll through all the emotes, and I don't want to sit here and say one thing or the other, but I'm probably subbed to, like, a lot of people, and that's not like a cap or anything like that. So it's so hard for me to find the proper ones. I got to go, like, through and I don't even know if they're alphabetical. You know what I mean? Let's see. But anyways, that's a problem I do have when it comes to people's emotes because I want to use them more, but then to try to find them is like next to impossible. Anyways, that's my gripe. So hard to find people's emotes. Exactly. Yeah, I don't even know what 7 TV. But yeah, too advanced is right. Everything on here is too advanced. All right, we'll get going in 4 minutes, but we'll get it fired up. I like that sound so much. There you go, Stiona. There you go, exactly. Oh, how you doing, Soph? Hey, Soph. Was that, and if you're listening, if Soph might just be at work, but hey, Soph, was that picture that you posted on Instagram, was that you on your wedding day with your mom and your dad? Good to see you, Orange Plum. Oh man, you look beautiful, BTW. I think you looked absolutely beautiful. So I just wanted to say that. Yeah, I saw a picture of Sophie in their wedding dress. Good to see you, Topsy. There's Bro Milner. Oh yeah, but it was beautiful. Hey, how you doing, Rockabilly? I saw Rockabilly early this morning. Good to see you. But anyways, that I couldn't believe it. And I shouldn't say I couldn't believe it, but it's fun to see, yeah, people in their old, yeah, it was awesome. You look beautiful, anyways. And they were wishing their mom a happy birthday. So happy birthday, Sophie's mom. Look at that, Adam Toe here. I'm just gonna help Addie out here quick, and then we got 3 minutes. Pickman's here. What's true story? I'll be. Hey, there's Deej. How you doing, Deej? Oh, I zoomed right in there. Like a wedding day photo. Are you kidding? Let's go. I zoomed right in there. So I knew it was Soph, but I had to be nice about it. I was zoomed right in though. But it was awesome. So happy birthday, Soph's mom. I think the exact quote was something like, happy birthday to the person that's my bestest, most wonderful person in my life, or something like that. Don't quote me, but it was close to something like that. And I'll tell you this too, it looked like one of those rich person weddings. I'll say that too. It was like an outside type situation. So yeah, open-toed shoes, exactly. That's why I wasn't sure if it was you, because I was just zooming in on the feet, not the face. So come on. Exactly, Wolfie. That's the thing. You don't see many wedding dresses with pockets in them. And that was Sophie's big, big, deep pockets on that wedding dress. You should have seen her dad. The guy had pockets down to his knees. You should have seen it, Wolfie. Holy doodle, the guy. Yeah, and you should have seen the chest pocket too. I never seen a wallet that big. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you want, so if that'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, she just looked beautiful. All jokes aside, she looked beautiful, and it caught my eye. And then I read the thing, and sure enough, it was "Happy Birthday, Mom." I guess this can't be here either, and I got to make sure I got my. All right, here we go. And thanks for everybody being here. Pickman won the grand championship last time. All right, so here it is. The winners from last time go like this: Ahu, Malice, Poopy, Marfall, Tursk, Harpy, Janica, Hypnos, Miss Kitty, Line God, Brought, Gimpy, Deej, Glasses, D. Sadie, Topsy, and the grand champion was Pickman. Thanks, Soph. And so here we go. It's just the prelims, so get your balls warmed up. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's Monday. Oh, look at this. Let's have a look. Here's the new competitor, Kitty. Look at that. There's Bro Milner, the pride of BC. There's Deej. They came in. They won last time. There's Phoenix, the pride of Alberta. Look at the grapes on the mule, humble racer. There's Soph. Happy birthday, Mom. D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Rockabilly. Wouldn't that be something to see Rockabilly really turn it up today? There's Orange, Ahu, Adam Toe, competitor 341, world ranked. Absolute honor. There's Pickman with the paw. We saw what they did. There's Siona getting a coffee in. Who farted? Topsy. It's a nice field. It's just prelims. Can't get too excited. It's just to warm up your balls. It's a nice day. You can feel the crowds coming in now. It's going to be an exciting day. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. JV Dam has activated the late entry buff. Right on the prelims. Wants to get his marbles tweaked in. We all know JV Dam. Welcome in, JV Dam. And there it is. Look at that. The late entry buff. Look what it does. And right in there, Kitty. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the follow buff on. Good to have you here, Kitty. And right now, it's JV Dam and Kitty battling for first. It is just the prelims. We can't get too excited. The hardware doesn't get handed out. Look at that. Speaking of hardware, there's the real mule. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, crowd favorite, the real mule, future Hall of Famer, well known to the community. But right now, all eyes are on Kitty. They came in from Opeton's community. Big-time dog lover. Nice, kind, energetic. That's what we know about Oppo and the clan over there. And what could we see? Great marble roller. Speaking of greatness, there's Adam Toe. They've won in the past. But it's been a while since we've seen Adam Toe. Adam Toe came in, was the first ever ranked marbler we've seen here. Came in and was winning everything. Brought the baseball bat out and was just absolutely hammering everything out of the park. But now it's been a minute since Adam Toe has climbed to the top of the podium. And here we are. It will not be Adam Toe in the first prelim. It's going to be Rockabilly. Crowd favorite Rockabilly. Then it's going to be Sadie, the pride of Quebec, JV Dam with the late entry buff. Ahu, Orange, Sophie, Bro Milner, Siona, and here comes Who Farted. Thanks for the work, Lurk. Appreciate you. Good to see you, Roy. Dave's here too. Good to see you. All right, look at that. Rockabilly. Looking good. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Sadie 2, JV 3, Mule 4, Ahu 5, honorable mention, Orange Plum. Good start. And it does happen. The RIPs do happen. So we'll do prelims until the top of the hour, and then once the top of the hour, then we'll start the Grand Prix, and we'll hand out the hardware. We'll give out the championships, the bragging rights. All right. Exclamation mark play. Toes in, Kitty's in. There's Roy Regis, former champion. Let's have a look at the great Roy Regis. Everybody knows him here. Great supporter of the channel. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The one, the only Roy Regis. There he is. Who Farted? D. Sadie. Soph's here. There's Kitty. Adam Toe. The real mule. Phoenix Cass. Right in there with Roy. That's some good pedigree right over there. It's a nice day. And I say it every time before we start. It's going to be a sold-out barn. An SOB. Standing room only. Everybody lining up at the concessions, getting their popcorn, getting their hot dogs. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Oppo. Hey, Oppo, good to see you. And if you don't have sound, that's okay too. But Kitty's here. So thank you for making and bridging that connection. I appreciate you so much. I really, really do. And we were talking about you before you got here. And how wonderful you are as a person. So thank you. There's Bro Milner. Everybody knows Bro. Bro knows night shift. Bro knows giving back to the community. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows Bro. Yeah, there she is. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, you're honestly Oppo, and that's exactly what I say. I mean, anybody that's good in Oppo's book is automatically good in mine. You're an absolute, yeah. You're a present, a gift for us all. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, bro, just a cough, hey? Just a boys, the other way, please. All right, here we go. Who's gonna get the whole shot? Second prelim of the day. Everybody's still working on their balls, using their buffs, tweaking them a little bit, playing with them. And speaking of playing with them, there's Bro Milner, right up there with the girl with the glasses. And they've had beef over the years. Ontario versus BC. That's Milner. The pride of British Columbia. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Straight out of Ontario. And that's been a battle we'll keep an eye on. I was going to say 2 former champions. Bro Milner has won a championship, but not in the same category as the girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 5-time champion, future Hall of Famer. JV Dam's day will be done. I repeat, JV Dam, crowd favorite. Everyone loves JV, but their day will be done. They'll go back to the chalet, work on their balls a little bit, maybe get some wax on there. Maybe rub a little bit of that natural grease off. That's the one thing. Hey, Blondie, I can't. Right when we're done this race, if you're out, I got something so funny to tell you. But that's the case here. It does look like it could be hoof-hearted. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in with the horse racing community. Loves Clydesdales. The great hoof-hearted. Come on, Hoof. No, Hoof won't do it. Mule won't do it. Mule's day will be done. There's Kitty. Everybody's rooting for Kitty. They've got the first-time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. There's D-Sadie, the pride of Quebec. What a stream they had last night, hey? Holy doodle. They were talking about everything except for the art. That's what happened last night. I went for the hands. I went for the art. Kitty's day will be done. And sure enough, there was no talk of art. There was barely any hands. It was all boy talk. I was there. I was lurking. And look at this. Speaking of lurking, there's the great Soph. Happy birthday, Mom. There's Ahu. The huge Jorgen. There's Bro Milner. Breaking up drug deals. Breaking hearts. Then it's going to be D-Sadie, Pride of Quebec, former champion Roy Regis, Adam Toe, girl with the glasses, and the rest of the field. Last night, so Blondie, I was, last night I went to Giz's channel after stream, and I was talking to Giz, and Giz was saying really nice things about the channel, and then I used one of your emotes, and sure enough, someone came, and I wish I could remember the person. And they came in and they're like, "You're a Blondie subscriber? I'm following you." And I was like, "How did I subscribe? Oh, I got a gift. I got a gifty there." And I was like, "Oh man, good old Robin Hood, stealing from the poor or stealing from the rich and giving to the poor." And I was just loving every second of it. I was just laughing so much. Yeah, just water skiing behind you again, Blondie. Just free gift sub gets me a follow, all because of you. So thank you. Anyways, yeah, more freebies. Anyway, yeah, Robin Hood strikes again. But I was laughing so hard last night. I was using your emotes, and then someone that's a Blondie subscriber is a friend of mine. And I was like, oh yeah, let's go. It's going to be so fun. Ahu 2, Bro 3, Dece 85, Dece 84, Roy 5, honorable mention, Adam Toe. Anyways, I couldn't wait to tell you that. It was just, yeah, more freebies for Robin Hood. Got a free follow out of a free gift sub. Sorry. Peasant life. You gotta be excited about the little wins. All right, here we go. Get that call. Everybody get your caffeine in you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. And that goes for everybody that anybody that's not following Blondie. That's the place to be, you guys. I absolutely have nothing but admiration for Blondie and the person that he is. And if you're lucky, you can get a couple free. I'm not saying it because it's hard to get a freebie in there, and I don't want to crash the economy. But if you get in there, you can get some shoulders. But they're just beautiful. Take it easy, Phoenix. Oh yeah, play with my hair. You got beautiful. Everything about you is beautiful, Blondie. Personality. looks. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the prelims. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. There's D. Sadie, Pride of Quebec. Look at that. Everybody cheering for Kitty. Best friends with Oppo. There's the real Mule. Look at those grapes. Still pulsating, mind you. You thought they would have maybe changed the fluid in there or something like that, but no. Seems like they've got still the same amount. Blondie, don't even worry about things like that. You know what I mean? I only complain because I want to interact with you every 5 minutes. I wish everything was $1 in there so I could just spam you and interact with you and hear you laugh and hear you give me shit, and you know what I mean. So everything's just perfect in there. It's a me issue. You know what I mean? There's Pikmin, Sophie. There's Deej, Blondie. Look at those marbles, pristine shape. There's Adam Toe, world ranked girl with the glasses. It is just prelims. There'll be no late entries. There's Red Phoenix. They're on their last ball of the day. There'll be no late entries. Here we go. It's just the prelims. What do we got? 15 minutes, 19 minutes until the hardware gets handed out. Belts put around waists, medals around necks. The hardware. Get your mantles cleaned off. Get your speeches ready. We know that. Take it easy, JV. Thanks for hanging out. There's Ahu, Bro Milner. Look at this. And they've got the last race buff on. Isn't that how it seems to happen? Better put my wall in one more time. And then sure enough, same with JV Dam. They've got the last race buff on. There's Blondie. They've got the glam buff on. Beautiful shoulders on. Beautiful smiles. That's Blondie. But right now, all eyes are on JV Dam. Well known to the community. Great supporter of the Mule. We're going to be getting into Silk Song tomorrow. JV was a big proponent of that. Push that along. The great JV Dam, well known to the community. And you know what, though? Not well known to the podium. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. As much as such a good guy, nice, kind, a leader, respectful. The one thing missing from the resume is championship caliber. And that's JV Dam, and I don't think we'll see it today. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. If JV's not here, you can't win a championship. So today might not be JV's day. We're lucky to have him here. But the one thing missing from the resume is championships. But I think the pedigree is there. Phoenix Day will be done. There's Adam Toe. Speaking of pedigree, that's a world-ranked roller. Right here, we're so grateful to have him. Then there's Sophie. They've got the mom's birthday buff on. There's Pikmin. We know what Pikmin did last time they were here. They won the championship, the grand championship, might I add. That's the caliber of player Pikmin is. But right now, it's Adam Toe. It's their race to lose. It is just prelims, though, so you can't get too excited. But it is nice to get in there and know that you got good warmth on your marbles. That's the thing. You want to get in, get them warmed up. Some people like to use a rag. Some people like to put them by the heater. Some people like to use a little A535 to get them going, and that's what Bro uses. Bro Milner got a little A535 on there, get a little extra heat, and look, it makes them go. It's going to be Bro Milner 1, Adam Toe 2, JV 3, and here comes the rest of the field. I can't help myself, Blondie. Do you want to know? And I'm such a bad person, Blondie, that I messed that up because what I really wanted was to get all that close screen. So I should have started with the lip apply and then get the posture check and then get the drink. So I'll be better next time. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want it all, and I wanted it all big screen. Oh yeah, and I messed up the strat on it. Yeah, because I should have got in full screen first, then got the posture check, and then got the drink on the straw. Anyways, I'm a homer for Blondie. Everybody knows that. Okay, it's gonna be Milner 1, Adam Toe 2, JV 3, Blondie 4, Deej 5, honorable mention, crowd favorite, Real Mule. Yeah, Bro Milner come out the gates. Bro Milner has come out the gates. All right, I think we'll get in about 2 more, and then the big show will start. Oh, I can't stop redeeming. I love going Ahu. I do O'Cannon in there far too much. Brot's got a couple. That I use way too much. There's Deej is in. Bro Milner. Happy Marbles Monday, Governor. Really good to see you. Kitty's in. Oh, let's see. Woo. Let's have a look at the Great Governor. There's Milner. They're going to be hunting a championship. What's Ahu got going on? They've got the car. Flail's here. There's Governor. Look at that. The Great Governor. Buzzer's in. Competitor 717. Good to see the buzzer. There's Flail. Girl with the glasses. Kitty. Who farted? It's a big field. There's Opaton now. I guess I should have some real water. Wouldn't hurt me. Ooh, I love it. Good to see you, Ashley. I love a bagel with cream cheese. I've been thinking about that. What kind of cream cheese? What kind of bagel, Ashley? That's the big question. There's Pickman. We all know Pickman, current grand champion. And for anybody that is looking to support, Tom Likes Lemons demo came out today. So we got to post it at the top, you guys. We'll do Tom Likes Lemons demo today. So anybody that wants to go check that out. I haven't played it, but it came out. Ooh, I love that combo, Kitty. That sounds delicious. Yeah, Tom Likes Lemons is his game came out. All right. Oh, look at that. MTK, the person behind the lens, they're here. Great supporter. And so Tom stops in here, and so he put his game, the demo came out today. So I don't know anyone that's ever made a video game before. So I take that as quite a privilege to have someone in here, and least I can do is try to pump it. Oh, I like the sound. I like a cheese bagel. I like cheese anything pretty much. That's kind of my rule of thumb. Cheese anything. I don't know though about plain. I'm not a crazy about plain. Yeah, Hawkins cheesies. Now we're talking. Oh, I love a bagel. I'm gonna get into bagels again once I get once I get those deep pockets. I'll get back into bagels. 50 seconds! Exclamation mark play. Did we get anyone else? There's Flail. Thanks for being here, Flail. I appreciate you. There's the girl with the glasses. Everyone loves glasses. There's Buzz, straight out of my hometown. Who farted? Opaton. They've got the hydration buff on. There's Kitty. Look at that. A little best friend tandem right there. There's MTK. Anyone that's looking for a great photographer and looking for some pictures, MTK's on Instagram. And I'll tell you, I'm trying to be in there as much as I can, liking the photos, checking out the photos. Thanks for being here, MTK. They do a lot of good work. There's Fun Governor, Ahu, Bro Milner, Pickman, Deej. Ten seconds, exclamation mark play. It's just the prelims, but you can feel the excitement. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries, and there will be. Ashley has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes on that. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how that pans out for Ashley. Good to have you here. Talking bagels. And speaking of good to have you here, there's Buzzer. Right out of Saskatchewan, but it's going to be Flail. Flail has come in. Look at that. There's a reason it's the number one Flail. Their name tells it all. They're a great roller. They came in, I don't know, it would have been maybe 3-4 sessions ago. And they've been nothing but a positive jolt of energy for the community. They're a great marbler in their own right. We'd love to see them climb to the top. Could this be a coming out party? It is just prelims, but you can tell the sun's up now. 25 degrees, slight breeze, which is good to keep the moisture off the balls. That's the one thing. Sometimes in the heat, you can get a little bit of moisture on the marbles, and that can slow you down on the track. And if there's one person that knows that, it's the real mule. A lot of moisture buildup on those marbles. You'll always see him ragging them off, toweling them, using a little baby powder, anything to keep that moisture at bay. It's a lot of natural moisture, especially in the heat. That's the truth of that. So you'll see a lot of racers today just trying to keep the sweat, trying to keep the moisture under control, whether toweling off, using talcum powder, baby powder. But you got to be careful with the moisture in the powders because then you can sometimes get some clumps on there. And once you get some clumps, it doesn't roll that well. But anyways, let's focus here on the crowd favorite. You can't get too excited for Mule yet. Mule got shut out last time. It was the first time in a long time. Mule didn't win anything. Crowd favorite, humble racer, former 2-time champion, former 4-time champion, former back-to-back champion, former dynasty winner. Humble Mule, well known to the community. And right behind him is Flail. There's MTK, the person behind the lens. But right now, all eyes are on the crowd favorite. What a start. Could this be something for the Great Mule? And then the little peace sign with a little guitar riff. There's Flail. Bro Milner's Day. Done. MTK, Kitty, Pikmin, Ashley with the late entry buff. Then it's going to be Buzzer, the girl with the glasses, Opaton, Fun Governor. There's Deej, Ahu, and Who Farted. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what really matters. Yeah, Rockabilly, exactly. What were you doing with him? Were you jostling him? Did you set him by the heater? Did you go to the sauna? We had Tursk. Tursk took his to the sauna. And look at that, crowd favorite, Real Mule, followed by Flail, MTK, Hello Kitty, Pikmin. Oh boy, look at that. Oh, it's Jon Hamm. No way. Look who it is. The one and only.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome in, Jon Hamm. How are you doing, John? And Mama's here, the Akai Mama. Welcome in, you guys. How was it? How was it? I love hearing that song. The one and only Jon Hamm. All right, we'll get in one more prelim here. And then we'll start the Grand Prix. You're doing all right, John? Nice. What do you got planned for the rest of the day? How are the games? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, make yourselves at home, everyone. We're rolling marbles. This is kind of our bread and butter. This is what we do every Monday and Friday. And then every other day we play video games. But this is our bread and butter, so I thank you for being here. And we got one more prelim, and then we start the Grand Prix, the big exciting stuff at the top of the hour in 8 minutes. So here we go. Look at this. We got Raiders in, the great Jon Hamm. I check in on John as much as I can. He's good people. And I'll be honest. Wonderful streamer, too. All right, exclamation mark play. There's Rockabilly. Bro Milner. MTK, the person behind the lens. There we go. Let's get in there, get a little better. There's Deeger. Flail back. I wonder who's going to win the championships today. It's going to be a big day. They're going to be hard to find. You'll want to get in early. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's the last prelim of the day. Last chance to get your balls warmed up before we get into the Grand Prix. That's where the hardware gets given out. The bragging rights. That's where you get to the Hall of Fame. Get your marbles hung from the rafters. It's a nice day, a beautiful day. There's Hello Kitty. Let's go, Kitty. Come on. Everybody's rooting for Kitty. And they'll be good, you know, with that setup, they'll be good in the water levels. You know that. That's a water level buff. There's Oppo. They've got the hydration buff. Who Farted? Deej. Rockabilly. Look how warm those things look. Hot to touch, Rockabilly. Topsy's in. Where's Topsy? What ball are they using today? Oh, there they are. Oh, look at that. Oh, we like that one. Yeah. They've won with that one in the past. There's Bro Milner. Pride of British Columbia. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the hole shot? Ahu Jorgen. Look at this, Jon Hamm, Ashley. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes on Jon Hamm. They've got the raid buff on as well. The great Jon Hamm. They came in with the raid. Let's see how they can roll. And you can just tell by the size of John's marbles. Big, big marbles. Ashley's day will be done. Ashley's day will be done. The late entry buff, it's a high risk, high reward buff, and we saw what happened. Sometimes it go a little hard, but it's just the prelims. So we're okay, and here's Flail. Could this be a coming out party for Flail? Opaton's day will be done. Flail now, look, Rockabilly, done. Mule, done. But as it seems, it would seem as though Flail is rolling a hot ball today. Could this be their coming out party? Could we get a speech? Could we see championships? We'll find out. Speaking of championships, there's Deej. They came in last time. They're here now again. They're looking for another championship. Wouldn't they love to go to the Hall of Fame? Wouldn't they love to go back to back? We'll find out. Flail will have something to say about that. So will Kitty. Flail's day is done. Deej day is done. Kitty's day is done. MTK, the person behind the lens, done. Topsy, done. Great cat, Mom. Stella, Bean, Slim Jim. John Hamm, done. Hoof-Hearted, done. And now it's a 4-horse race. There's Governor, well known to the community. And it hasn't got, you know what? I'm an honest commentator. There was a time when Governor couldn't be stopped. And it would seem as though for the last couple of months, Governor has been stymied. But here they are now, out in front, leading the way, right in there with Bro Milner, the girl with the glasses. It's a great field here. But we're just going to have to see what happens. It's the last prelim of the day, and then we start handing out the hardware. There it is. Look at that. The girl with the glasses. Everyone loves her. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And there's Ahu. It's going to be Glasses 1, Governor 2, DNFs. All right, here we go. Let's get in. Let's get into the Grand Prix now. 4 minutes. This is why you pay the bills. This is why you keep the lights on. For the excitement like this. I'm not doing these ones anymore. I don't like those ones. Be honest. Be honest. I don't like those ones. Yeah, there's Gremlin. All right, here we go. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll get it started right at the top of the hour. It's the Grand Prix. Hardware will be handed out. There's John Hamm. They've got the raid buff on. Let's have a look at that unit. Look at John Hamm's unit. Look at the size of those marbles on John Hamm. Are you kidding me? They are legal size, but he does use the double extra large. Just massive. Holy doodle. You could feel the rattle on the table when those things got set down. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Let's go. What a unit there. There's Kitty, Governor, girl with the glasses, Flail, Deej, Opaton. There's Pikmin, current grand champion. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Yeah, Rockabilly. Where are you, Rockabilly? There's Topsy. We love that. There they are right there, Rockabilly. That's the thing. They use the extra smaller marbles ever since they were a kid. Flail, you download the map, or you download the map. Yeah, you have to download the app, I believe. I believe you have to download the app. Oh, they're so good. Where's Gremlin? There's Gremlin. All right, 2 minutes. There's MTK, the person behind the lens. Great photographer. But yeah, all the marbles are bang on. I can't believe that setup. What a look. Yeah, sorry, Flail. A lot of the times for marbles, we pin it at the top. But today, a friend of the channel, their game demo came out. So that's what we have at the top. But usually we have it posted at the top. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Championship starting today. Or it's not it's the Grand Prix. And last time's winners were Ahu, Malice, Poopy, Marfall, Tursk, Harpy, Janica, Hypnos, Miss Kitty, Line God, Brought, Gimpy, Glasses, D Sadie, Topsy, Grand Champion, Pikmin. And there's DTG. Let's go. Competitor 16 is back for some action. All right, it's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. It's a full house. It's a sold-out barn. Standing room only. Everyone's got their popcorn, their hot dogs, their nachos, and they're ready to watch. It doesn't get much better than this. This is why you pay the bills. There's Ahu. Yeah, the track auditor has a question about your balls. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. There's Drac. Good to see you, Drac. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There will be. Ashley has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. John Hamm's in this thing too. But here we go. It's the first race of 3. Who's going to get the whole shot? It is. It's going to be Drac. No, Gremlin. It's too tight to call, but it does look like it's a 2-horse race. Right out of the gate, there's John Hamm, Kitty. Ashley's there as well. They've got the late entry buff on. Let's keep an eye. But right now, it's Drac. We all know Drac. Drac's come in a few days ago. And they've been nothing but supportive, kind, respectful, and that's what we expect around here. They're a great streamer. Anybody looking to support a fresh streamer, that's Drac. There's John Hamm. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. Let's keep an eye on John Hamm. Massive, massive marbles on John Hamm. That's the thing. First thing you notice. Holy, look at the size of those marbles on John Hamm. That's the first thing you notice. But the one thing about John, very humble. You know, oh, that's just the way I like him. You know, those are the ones. They fit in my hand the best. That's John Hamm. He likes a bigger marble in his hand. That's used to that ever since he was a kid. And there's Kitty, Drac behind them. Then it's going to be Ashley. But all eyes are on John Hamm. It's their race to lose. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. It's John's race to lose. Come on, John. And John lost it. Governor's done. Hamm done. Drac done. Kitty done. And it's going to be Deej that steps in. Then it's going to be Flail. Commentator's curse could be called there. But we'll see. It's going to be Deej. It's going to be Deej, Flail, Opaton, Mule, Topsy, honorable mention, Pikmin. Great start. Great start. Exclamation mark play. Great start there. Everyone came out firing on all cylinders. There's Gremlin, Rockabilly, girl with the glasses. Topsy, DTG. Gremlin, Adam Toe back now. It's Real Mule, girl with the glasses, Governor. There's Kitty. See what Deej can do. Drax back in. Who farted? Topsy. There's Adam Toe, world ranked. Look at that. World ranked. Let's see. Where's Kitty? Always tell me, you guys, if you switch up your marbles so we can go look at them. Can't find you. Oh, they got the banana on there now, too. Never mind. Oh, ho, ho. Let's go. We like it. Can we say that's a hippie vibe? All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Let me get out of the pit here. Cameraman stuck in the pit. There's Ahu. Your balls have been scheduled for a routine rolling. Get them out there. Stretch them out. I'm going to buff mine up a little bit. Why wouldn't I be buffing? I got to get a stretch in. Get your buffs on. All right, it's the first one. The first champion will be crowned, and then the excitement really starts. Yeah, get a squeegee on there. "20 seconds, exclamation mark play. Wouldn't it be something to see Rockabilly do it? Climb to the top of the hill. 420 buff from Drac. I love that. Whatever it takes. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, look at this. We do have a late entry buff activated. Keep your eyes on Ashley. They've tried it a couple times, and they've been right there, but it's such a high-risk play. Sometimes you find yourself off the map. We'll see what happens. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? Who's going to lead the way? And it is. It's going to be Kitty. There they are. Pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way, doing what they do. Leading by example. They've come here. They've been a positive force. Great friends with Oppo. So you can only imagine the smile they must have. Great friends with great smiles. And speaking of greatness, there's Who Farted. Who Farted, they came in. Huge horse fan. They love equestrian. Came in with the horse racing community. The great Who Farted. There's Ashley. They've got the high risk, high reward, late entry buff on, so we'll keep eyes there. But right now, look at this. Kitty had the whole shot, and speaking of whole shots, there's the girl with the glasses. Well known to the community. Beautiful on the outside, beautiful on the inside. Former champion, former two-time champion. Who Farted? Done. The girl with the glasses. Crowd favorite. Will we see them climb to the top of the podium? Could we get a speech from the girl with the glasses? Maybe Ahu, Topsy. But we'll see. It's too tough to call. But it is the girl with the glasses race to lose. Let's see if they lose it. Adam Toe, done. And it will be. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Ahu, done. Topsy, done. But all eyes on glasses. Could they win the first championship of the day? Could they take home the hardware? They're already going to be in the Hall of Fame. Their marbles already going to the rafters. Kitty, done. And here they come. Drac. Could it be Drac getting in second? They just put the 420 buff on. We love seeing that. And there it is, Drac with the 420. Crowd favorite, Real Mule. Then it's going to be Gremlin, Ashley. Late entry buff, Rockabilly. Small Marbles buff. There's Governor. And here comes DTG and Deej. Competitor 16 and competitor 89. Come on, Deej. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Come on, Deej. Come on, DDT. Competitor 16. And they won't get in. Oh, and they will. Look at... Oh, no. It's going to be Glasses 1, Drac 2, Mule 3, Gremlin 4, Ashley 5, honorable mention, Rockabilly Wonka. Yeah, the boxes are tough. All right, here we go. It's race 3 of 3. The hardware will be handed out. Medals put around necks, belt around waist. Drink from the cup, clear some space off your mantles. Because the championships will be handed out. There's Topsy, Kitty, Rockabilly, Who Farted, Blondie. Sorry, I got the mustache buff on today, so I gotta get the water out of the mustache, dude. I don't know. That's not probably a great sound to hear on mic, but you gotta get it out. Whoa, there, look at this unit. Let's go. Let's see. There's Pikmin. Ahu now in. Where'd you get to, Topsy? I get in the pit here. Oh, there's Topsy. Let's go see. Going with the purple. There's Adam Toe. Pikmin in. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's race 3 of 3. We will see a champion crowned. Who will it be? Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There's Deej, Gremlin, MTK, Blondie, Drac, the girl with the glasses, Adam Toe, Ahu, the huge Organ Jorgen, Governor, former champion. I love the color of this one. I love the color of this one. Yeah, licensing office is now open. I like that. Yeah, go get your license so you can get them on the track. I love the banana kitty. All right, here we go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Flail and Ashley. It's a high risk, high reward buff. They're sending it. We love seeing that. Let's see how it pans out. Flail, Ashley. Let's watch. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Look at this. It's Rockabilly. No, it's going to be the girl with the glasses. And Blondie taking the other side. Ashley's there as well. Governor, Ahu. They're in it to win it. And there's Topsy. Look at that. The great cat mom. The great streamer. They love going to the pool. They love going to the beach. Topsy loves it all. And they're right in there with Who Farted. And there's Blondie. Went their own path. That's Blondie. Takes their own way. Does it their way. Stubborn Blondie. They got the stubbornness of the Irish. And there, speaking of stubborn, there's the girl with the glasses. Get your speeches ready. Is this going to be a glasses day? Here they are. Huge supporter of the channel. Everybody loves glasses. When I first started this, it used to be me, Governor, glasses. And that's all that would be rolling. And they're still here. Thanks for being here, glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Great marbler. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer. The girl with the glasses. Everybody loves glasses. It's going to be Glasses 1. And here comes the rest of the field now. Topsy, their good friend, 2. Then it's going to be MTK, the person behind the lens. Adam Toe, Who Farted, Ahu, DTG, Ashley, Drac, Governor, and the rest of the field. Oh, Poopy. Good to see you, Poopy. It's going to be Glasses, Topsy, Toe, Who Farted, MTK, honorable mention, Ahu, the huge organ, Jorgen. Yeah, the girl who always wins marbles. New name. Look at that. There's Drac. They had the 420 buff on. It's going to be Drac 3. Crowd favorite, Humble Racer, Real Mule. Puts those grapes down. And it's not going to be enough. The champion will be the first of the day, the one, the only, girl with the glasses. Congratulations. And it's no joke, you guys. Glasses has been here right from the start of this thing. And yeah, I admire them as a human, and I'm thankful for them. And they really do make this thing go. So I thank everybody, but there's always a special place for the glasses here. So it's going to be the girl with the glasses 1, Real Mule 2, Drac 3, Deej 4, Topsy 5, honorable mention Flail. Can we get a speech? That's how the judges saw it. Well, that, and yeah, Blondie, and dude, you know how much I love a freebie, but Blondie, I truly do believe there's so many missed things with marbles, and I think honestly, and Blondie, whatever, I'm a big dreamer, right? But I think we can make our own marbles game that's, whatever. It doesn't have to be marbles. It can be called balls. You know what I mean? And we'll just roll balls instead of marbles. And I think there's huge opportunity. So yeah, I gotta be friends with some of these game makers so that they can make me a new marbles game. That, I love that, Blondie. Hey, peasants representing none of these white balls. Let me get you something to represent the queendom. I love that. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from the girl with the glasses. Thank you, Mule, for the opportunity to play marbles with such a bunch of cool, talented, and kind people. Also, thank you for holding off on the commentator's curse and letting the glaze happen. Love you all. The great girl with the glasses, everyone. All right. Okay, now we're squared up. We've got a new champion. There, yeah, honestly, Gremlin, that you nail, like anything that's just kind of like this, but like I honestly think there's opportunity for exactly what Blondie was saying, but I also think there's opportunity for putting real buffs on the ball. Like each person gets one actual boost as we're going through. But there's Poopy. How's your day, Poopy? How was your pizza last night? The great Poopy Maria. There's Pikmin. You want to talk greatness? Roy Regis just stepped in. There's Flail. But last night, you guys, I had a ton of fun. I was in Sadie's chat last night, and boy, oh boy, Poopy was there, and the whole group there. But I honestly just wanted to say thank you, Poopy, for being you. You bring such a great energy, and you're always right on point, and you're funny, and you contribute. And so I just wanted to shine a light on Poopy. They came in, I don't know, has it been a week, Poopy? And ever since you got here, it's just been like, this is it. You know what I mean? And they're down for fun, and they like the exciting parts of life. And yeah, So thank you, Poopy. You're a winner. And it's hard. You meet these people that come and they contribute and they're fun and they're awesome. And you're just so lucky to have them. And there's just like Blondie. Yeah, it was good. But yeah, Poopy. I love that play with the hair. Everything. I'm a big Blondie fan. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I'm gonna get a buff on too. I have to get a buff on. I love the twist. I like it. I sometimes give him a tug, to be honest with you, Rockabilly. A good firm tug to get him, to wake him up a bit. I like a tug or a flick. Yeah, Rockabilly, you gotta, you know what I mean? Really wake those marbles up. Let me get in there. We always want to look at the pristine marbles. Look at the size. You can see the sun glistening off. They're so perfect. And the one thing is, you'd think Blondie would have dainty marbles, but no, there's a good weight to them. There's the current champion, the girl with the glasses. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, I like a good flick too. Oh, there we go. We do have a late entry. Ashley has got the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes. I have to say it. The girl with the glasses, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. They took the trophy home. They had to do some dusting. They've got a new spot. They've added to the cabinet. They've added to the trophy case. And now let's see. Can anyone take the belt away from Glasses? They've got the target on their back. And look at that. Speaking of targets, there's the real mule. Humble, humble mule. Well known to the community. Former 2-time champion. Former 4-time champion. Former back-to-back champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. The real mule. But just never, ever, ever would you hear him brag. Always just so humble. Always just, it seems like he's the Robin Hood of Twitch. Humble, kind, nice. Always trying to get freebies from the rich and give them to the poor. That's the real mule. Selfless. Absolutely selfless. You'd never, ever hear Mule brag about himself. All you'll ever hear is, oh, where can I help? Where can I pitch in? Kitty's day will be done. Hard to watch, hard to see. But Kitty will get back at it. But that's the real mule. Just always in there. Marbling, doing the best they can. Anybody asks them, what do you do? Oh, I'm just a lowly old marbler. You'd never know that there's pedigree there. You'd never know. Just humble, humble mule. And there, speaking of humble, there's Governor, Blondie, Topsy. They're going to be chasing the mule. But right now, all eyes are on the crowd favorite, Real Mule. Well known to the community. Tabloids have been saying washed up. That sounds like they thought Real Mule maybe got into a situation or there could have been injuries. Don't believe what the tabloids say. Gremlin done. Blondie done. But as it stands right now, it's Real Mule's race to lose. And they've been in this position lots. You can see how calm they are, cool they are. There's no anxiety. Just doing their breath work. Poopy done. Ashley done. But the Real Mule just doing their breath work. They've been here a million times. Wouldn't it be something to see a championship from the great Mule? Always leading the way. Leading by example. Always looking to help out. Always taking advice. Always making sure everybody feels safe, comfortable, having a laugh. And look at this, great marbler too. And look at the size of those marbles. Flail done, Drac done, Roy done. But it is going to be crowd favorite, Real Mule, bringing it in. Ahu, done. And here comes MTK, the person behind the lens. Great photographer. Check him out on Instagram. The person behind the lens, competitor 538 Pickman, done. Here comes Rockabilly. He was twisting and tugging before, and you can see now it's paying off. A little bit of moisture on there too. Rockabilly, a little grease, a little natural grease. Who farted? Here comes DTG, girl with the glasses, and Deej. I'm just borrowing from the rich. No way, Sadie. Well, then quit drinking it. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes you're such a tough cookie, you'll probably battle through it. So don't drink it. I love that emote. Look at this. It's going to be Mule 1, MTK, the person behind the lens 2, then Governor, Rockabilly, Who Farted, DTG, Competitor 16. Yeah, exactly. I just read that. Throw in the towel. He should have threw in the towel on the first one. All right, here we go. DTG, Competitor 16's in. Governor's in. Mule's in. Race 2 of 3. There's Roy Regis, former champion. Everyone loves Roy. Who Farted? Rockabilly. Poopy Maria. Kitty's there now too. Current champion, the one and only girl with the glasses. They've got the belt. They've got the bragging rights. And look who it is. There's Tursk. Tursk, were you in the sauna to warm him up? Tursk was probably in the sauna, getting the marbles warmed up. That's what they did last time. They just went into the sauna, got a little cooker on him, and then came out and absolutely owned everybody. True story from the great Tursk. Good to see ya. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I got calluses. Yeah, little rough hands to wake him up. I'm going to buff mine up too. Give him a little flick, wake him up. Any advantage you can get. Quick drink too. Hydration buff. There's Gremlin. Yeah, the buffet buff. Putting a little shoulder into it, Blondie. I love it. I can't get enough of Blondie's shoulders. I mean, all that stuff takes work. That's why. Yeah, get a little moisture on there too. All that stuff takes work. Yeah, they get the spaghetti strap buff on there. Whew. I mean, I'm lucky there's spaghetti strap on there. I'm lucky it's not strapless. My gosh. All right, here we go. There's Visky. There'll be no late entries. Look at that. The great Visk is now entered. Oh, and there's Ashley. They've got the late entry buff activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I think that their fortunes are going to change. They've been right in it, but they've flown off the track. Everybody excited to see what Visk can do. That's the great engineer. You know, there's a lot of engineering. They put quantum physics, I've heard, into their marbles. I don't even know what that is. Quantum mechanics. That's the kind of stuff Visk has been doing with their always tweaking. But right now, speaking of tweaking, there's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. And look at that. They're leading the way. Taking charge. That's Drac. Little 420 buff. Gets in the zone. Dials it in. And now here they are. But let's hope they don't run out of steam. That can happen sometimes. Tough to call. We'll wait till they come out here. We'll get the whole shot. And we'll see who's got a real chance at this thing. Current champion. The one and only girl with the glasses. Everybody knows them. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Beautiful on the inside. And there they are again. They were sitting on the pole. They're the current champion. And now they're out there leading the way. And this is something. Sometimes you can see that, oh, the medal slows them down. The belt slows them down a little bit. But not the girl with the glasses. Tops's day will be done. The girl with the glasses hunting a second championship. They'd love to go back to back. That's what gets you on the road to the Hall of Fame. And speaking of the road to the Hall of Fame, there's Ashley. I told you that high risk, high reward buff was a thing. And they've had the bad end of it, and here they are now, though. They're getting the good end of it. Could this be Ashley's race? Could it be competitor 16? It's DTG and Deej right in there battling. And Drac as well with the 420 buff. And there's Poopy Maria. They had pizza last night. They've come in here and been nothing but a delight. Absolute delight. But speaking of delights, it's DTG, competitor 16. They came in the other day, and now they're back, and they're looking to win. Look at that. They've got the nice ball out there. Drac, Ashley. They've got the late entry buff on. There's Poopy, Deej, Kitty, Tursk in it now, and Sadie, the pride of Quebec. But right now, all eyes are on competitor 16. Rockabilly, done. Gremlin, done. But right now, look at this. It will be Ashley, the late entry buff. Congratulations, Ashley. Then it's going to be Drac. Here comes DTG, Poopy, the girl with the glasses, Deej. Yeah, Quantum Olgervisk. And there's Roy Regis. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Roy knows that. Look at this. It's going to be Ashley 1, Drac 2, DTG 3, Poopy 4, Glasses 5, honorable mention, the one and only Tursk. And now we'll go to the race 3 of 3. Not a bad start at all, Tursky. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Championship will be handed out. Medal will be given. Bragging rights. All of it. Will we see a repeat? Ashley got the last one. Kitty. Yeah, get it in the deep fryer. I'm buffing mine up too. I can't get enough of the buffs. I'm giving mine a little tickle. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, the girl with the glasses. They've got a target on their back. Belt around their waist. Can anyone take it away? Yeah, get a test run out there. I just love Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Lost in translation there. Little problem with the translation from French to English. But here we go. Let's get in there. Let's see. Look at those. There's Tursk. They've got the Shelby Cobra. Let's look at those right there. There's been a lot of engineering put into those things. Quantum physics, quantum computers, who knows, data center. There's Drac. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Ashley. They're sending it. They're going for it. Let's see what happens there with Ashley. It's a high risk, high reward buff, but right now all eyes are on the real mule. Leading the way. Could they push some bush? No, it's going to be Tursk. They went into the sauna. They warmed up their marbles, and now they're here. The pride of Finland. Out there. And that's the thing about those Finnish marbles. They're quick. They're fast. He's even got them in a car. Ahu's day. Done. And there's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. Everyone loves Drac. Competitor 99. Drac's come in here, been nothing but a positive force. Always, you know what the thing is? Makes himself vulnerable. Always talking about their streaming journey, their life journey. And it's nice to have people talking about their journey in here. Nothing's ever perfect. But now could we see Drac with their perfect marbles getting the job done? Imagine a Drac championship. Imagine a speech from Drac. But it's still a long way to go. But it does look like it's Drac's race to lose. There's Pikmin, current grand champion, Tursk, DTG, Little Gremlin, Ashley. They've got the late entry buff on. Who farted? Governor. No way. Mule's Day done. Rockabilly done. The Tickle and the Twist. Deej done. No way. And here comes the rest of the competitors. Tursk done. And there's Drac, but Little Gremlin now leading the way. Could you believe this? A Little Gremlin championship. We've seen Gremlin climb to the top, well known to the community. Everybody loves Gremlin. They took an infamous clip. Oh, and speaking of infamy, it will be the commentator's curse. Little Gremlin's Day is done. Gremlin done. And that opens the door for the great Pikmin. And there's DTG, competitor 16, MTK, the person behind the lens, and Drac now piling it home. But right now, as we can see, it's DTG's race to lose. They're in full control, leading the way. Can they get it done? And it looks like they will. It's going to be DTG 1. Here comes the rest of the field. Roy Regis Day, done. Drac now. Governor. Here comes Ashley and Pikmin. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And Sadie knows that. You want to finish with a smile on your face. There's the Pride of Quebec. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Look at that. Beautiful ball, DTG. It's going to be DTG, Drac, Governor, Ashley, Pikmin. Honorable mention, the person behind the lens, MTK, competitor 538. Yeah, you did. All right, here we go. Third place. Look at that. The one and only Governor. They're starting their climb. Third's good, but it's not second. That will go to Drac. Look at that. Drac was right there. Second place. Does that mean today could be the day that Drac climbs to the top? We'll find out. First place will go to the one, the only, DTG. Can we get a speech? Congratulations. Look at the ball. Competitor 16. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. And we'll see how the judges' scorecard saw it. It'll go DTG, Drac, Governor, Ashley, Mule, honorable mention, MTK. It was tight at the top though, wasn't it? Ooh. If you'd like a speech, DTG, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, a tight top. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. DTG. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. And their speech goes as, thank you, Mule, for this amazing tournament. I give congrats to all who participated and look forward to more races ahead. Absolutely wonderful. Thanks for being here, DTG. It's an absolute pleasure. Competitor 16. Sadie's in, the Pride of Quebec. Kitty's here, Rockabilly, Governor, Roy Regis. They're slow. How is the Grand Prix slow? That's the big question. Slow as watching the big motorcycle GP this weekend. Got us all hyped. Happy to have Slow here. Absolute wonderful human. All right, let's get a look in here. There's Ahu, Poopy Maria. All right, let's go. Roy Regis, Tursk, the girl with the glasses. Steve Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, but there they are. Current champion. There's Tronic. Good to see you, Tronic. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the belt. They've got the trophy. They had to build themselves a little trophy case. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Thanks for the raid, Tronic. Let's go. We love the one person all the time. Sounds good, Deej. Enjoy the time with your dog. All right, there we go. They're slow. Let's see. Holy dude. Look at the size of those on slow. Massive, massive marbles. That's the thing we know about slow. Everybody's always asking, are those things regulation size? They are, but also the weight that's behind them. Double extra large marbles. That's as big as you're allowed to have, and that's what slow has. Ever since he was a kid. Just massive, massive marbles. That's what he likes using. And just the weight behind them. A lot of fluid. And there is a lot of natural grease on those two. That's the one thing. A lot of natural grease you'll find on Slow's marbles. And there's Drac. They got second. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Topsy has activated the late entry buff. Let's see where that goes. Let's see where that goes. The great Topsy. Late entry buff. High risk, high reward buff. Could it help their day? We'll find out. And speaking of help, there's Pikmin. Right behind them, Slow. Then it's going to be Tronic and the rest of the field. But all eyes right now on Pikmin. World ranked player. You can tell by the badge. Current grand champion, the one and only Pikmin. They've got the bear paw going. I don't know if it's a bear paw, but it's a paw of some sort. Maybe a dog paw, bear paw, cat paw. Some sort of not human hand. That's what Pikmin's got going. But here they are, Pikmin. Well known to the community. Great roller. And that was the thing when Pikmin's first started rolling. It was the opposite. Are you sure you can use that size of marble? Aren't those a little bit too tiny, Pikmin? And Pikmin says, these are the one I like. These ones fit in my pocket. And so he's been playing with his marbles in his pocket ever since he was a kid. And now look what that's done. It's proved dividends. He's a champion. He's out in first, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing about Pikmin, veteran bush pusher. Been pushing bush for a long time. Not scared to do it. Tronic out, Sadie out, Pikmin out. Who farted? DTG out. And Slow Farewell out. Rockabilly in. No, Rockabilly out. Roy Regis, look at this. Roy Regis. Topsy's day will be done. But it will be Roy Regis, Gremlin, Governor, Humble Real Mule, Tursk, the girl with the glasses, Deej, Drac, honorable mentions. Yeah, she's getting good sleep in there. Yeah, a little too much polish on there, Slow. A little bit too much polish on there. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, DTG. We have to say it. They've got the bragging rights. They lifted their arms in the air. They climbed to the top of the mountain. They came in great shape today. They were fit. Mayo and mustard. I'm going to buff mine up a bit here too. I'm getting desperate. Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. We got 1 minute. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Let's go have a look in here. There's Slow. Who farted? D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Let's see. Let's have a look. Where's Slow here? There it is. Yeah, a little too much polish. A little too much sweat on there maybe too. They'll towel off and they'll see what they need to do. Who farted? Ahu. Rockabilly, Drac, Roy Regis, former 2-time champion, Poopy Maria. Wouldn't we love to see Poopy get up there and do something special? 20 seconds. Yeah, get a little pizza grease on there. I love it. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Kitty's in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Race 2 of 3. Current champion, DTG. They've got the trophy, the bragging rights. Imagine taking that out on the town. Imagine going to work and saying, you'll never believe what I did today. I achieved greatness. I climbed to the top of the mountain, got myself a belt on Monday, marbles with the mule. Who else can say that? Only 2 people right now. Glasses, DTG, and who's it going to be? And look at this. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They've got the whole shot. They're leading the way. It is their race to lose. It's hard to call, though, because there's DC80, the Pride of Quebec. We'll find out when the traditional hole shot comes. But as it stands right now, DC80, the Pride of Quebec's got to be feeling pretty good. Everybody knows Sadie. The one thing they're lacking is championships. Everything else, though, in life, they're right where they need to be. They're beautiful. They're smart. They're charismatic. They're a great streamer. And I say it all the time, if you're not checking out Sadie, you have to. They're the best hand streamer on Twitch. I can't say it enough. When those hands get moving, last night, you should have seen them painting the owls. I could barely contain myself. And they had their little hair tie on the pinky last night. I couldn't get enough hands. I was glued for 3 hours. Absolutely glued. And I couldn't help myself. And here they are. Look at this. The one thing that DC80, the Pride of Quebec, is missing in their life is a championship. They've got that big old house. They've got lots of counter space, lots of mantle space. Maybe right by one of the new windows they can set the trophy. Let's see the Pride of Quebec. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Let's see what they can bring to the table. It's Sadie's race to lose. Everyone loves Sadie's. Even when they're bringing out the butters, they had their mug on stream. And now everybody's waiting for the shake weight. Everybody's waiting for the shake weight stream. There's been rumblings, but there's also been rumblings of a championship. And there they are, the Pride of Quebec, right in there with the real Mule. Come on, Mule. Get in there. But it is going to be Sadie and Mule bumping marbles. And look at that. Pretty much from start to finish, the one and only D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's the girl with the glasses. Rockabilly, Poopy, Gremlin, Who Farted, Kitty, DTG, current champion. Slow in there as well. You didn't do a great job there, Slow, on pushing Sadie's marble off the table. I was counting on you. Should have flipped a little grease on there. Good to see you, Dry. Really good to see you. Slow, too polite for that. Look at that ball. Look, oh! Look at this little... Nice. It's going to be Sadie 1, Mule 2, Glasses 3, Rockabilly 4, Poopy 5, honorable mention, Gremlin. Buenos tardes. Let's go, Tursky. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Rockabilly's in, Poopy's in, Slow's in. Roy Regis, D-Sadie, they gotta get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. It's race 3 of 3. There's Fields Dry, the Pride of California. There he is. Look at that. Whew. It's turkey time. Everybody loves Fields. Everybody loves the ball. Everybody loves the dude. Everybody loves everything about this guy. It's an honor to have him here. The great Fields Dry. There's Tursk, D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Look at that. Whew. Drac, Roy Regis, Slow. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I get a little pickled relish on there. I'm going to buff my ball up too. Yeah, I love that, Roy Regis. Always great to see Fields Dry's balls, isn't it? There's Topsy. Refuel, I like that. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, DTG, Competitor 16. Will they retain the belt? Will they go back-to-back, or will we see a new champion? And could it be Topsy? Could it be the Real Mule? Could it be Feels Dry, the pride of California, the California kid, now in the mixture? Look at that. Anytime you get Feels Dry in the mix, look at this. Here they are. I can't say enough good things about them. Real Mule's day will be done, but here they are. Feels Dry. They've got the first race buff on. They've got the toilet paper buff on. They're used to being in the back, cleaning up the messes, but here they are. Rockabilly's done. The great Feels Dry, the California kid, the great father, the great partner. Their day will be done. Feels Dry's day will be done. Sad to see it. Commentators cursed. Gremlin done. But now it's going to be current champion DTG. Who Farted? Drac, Governor battling it out. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec's there now as well. Roy Regis, former champion. And here comes Hello Kitty. Come on, Kitty. Poopy done. Sadie done. Roy done. Tursk done. Girl with the glasses done. Roy done. Ahu done. And now it's just like that. It's turned into a 5-horse race. DTG, Drac, Governor, Who Farted, Slow. Where is Slow? Oh boy. Sorry, Slow. We'll check on you later. Oh yeah, but you can see the thumbs up from Slow. It's not an injury. Everything's okay. Oh, yeah. Just said a little too much grease on there. There's a little bit too much moisture on Slow's balls. Couldn't get him going. Who Farted, done. And now it's going to be Drac, Fun Governor, and DTG. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? DTG could do it. But right now, all eyes are on the great Governor. It's going to be Governor 1, Drac 2, DTG 3, and then Slow. Let's go check on him. Yeah. Just what we thought. The balls were so big, they got stuck. And then there's a little bit too much grease on them, so they can't quite get enough traction. It's going to be Governor, Drac, DTG, DNFs. Yeah, Slow farewell. Name is fitting. I love that, Tursk. All right, here we go. Look at this. Drac, you've been all over the podium. Is today going to be your day? We'll find out. It's going to be Drac 3. Crowd favorite, humble racer. Crowd favorite, humble racer. The one and only Real Mule. And then the championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Fun Governor. It's been a minute, and there they are. They've climbed to the top. Everybody loves Governor. There was a time where it was just Governor and I sitting here rolling marbles. And that's no joke, you guys. Governor's been here right from the get-go, and I love him to bits. And it's the great Governor. Can we get a speech? And now we'll see how the judges saw it. Oh, look at that. Governor 1, Mule 2, Drac 3, Sadie 4, Roy Regis 5, honorable mention, DTG. Let's go, Poopy. The Governor, it is cute, isn't it, Poopy? Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Clear the floor. It's been a minute, and I'm grateful to finally get a win in this crowd of winners. Let's go. It is a crowd of winners here, and you're a big part of it, Governor. I appreciate you. All right. I don't like the Storm, and I don't like Heaven either, but we'll do Storm. All right, here we go. There's Al. How you doing, Al? The great Al Bean. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for taking time to throw a ball in. All right, let's see who's all in here. There's Tursky, Hello Kitty, Poopy Maria, Ahu, Feels Dry. Current champion, the one and only Governor. Who Farted, the girl with the glasses. They're Slow now. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Always good to see Al. It really is. I can't believe the amount of smart people that come in here. That's awesome, Rockabilly. Tell him where to play. That's what I say. Honestly, Rockabilly, I always think people at work, like, this would be good team building. You know what I mean? It's free. It's not like it's work safe. You know what I mean? So yeah, I love that's so funny, Rockabilly, putting that in your Slack chat. Tell him, give him the link. Maybe too small of marbles, or maybe you're a little bit too shy to show your coworkers your marbles, Rockabilly. Oh yeah, we're big Al fans around here. Funny guy, talented guy. All right, 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Current champion, the one and only governor, future Hall of Famer, former back-to-back champion. Will we see history made? Feels Dry will have something about it to say about it, so will Al. There's the girl with the glasses. They've got pedigree, but speaking of pedigree, there's the Real Mule. The humble Real Mule, crowd favorite, out there leading the way like they always do. That's just, you think Real Mule, you think leading by example. It's pretty much, if you look up leading by example in the dictionary, right next to it, you'll see a big mule, and you'll see the Real Mule. They lead by example, full of respect, full of kindness. Some people think pretty darn good gamer, good broadcaster, but let's focus on what's important, and that's the marbling. Real Mule, future Hall of Famer, former two-time champion, former Dynasty winner. Everybody loves the Real Mule, crowd favorite. Humble mule, though. You'd never guess that they were a marbler. You'd never expect them to have the resume they do. Never talks about themselves. Who's done there? I saw 2 marbles go. It's going to be Governor and Sadie. Champion. Pride of Quebec. Done. And look at this. Feels Dry. Used to being in the back, cleaning up the messes with the toilet paper, and now they're out in front. We'd love to see Feels Dry come out of the closet today, get a win, and say, hey, look at me. I'm a champion. And we love a Feels Dry speech. Could you imagine what might be said? The great Feels Dry. We'd love turkey time. We'd love to see Dry get to the top. Everybody knows him. California kid, the pride of California. Great father. Great partner. A woodworker, guitar player, streamer, handsome. That's the resume that Feels Dry brings in. But we'd like to call him champion. It's Feels Dry's race to lose. And here they are, leading by example like they always do. Everybody loves Feels. It's going to be Feels 1, Gremlin 2, DTG, Slow, Roy Regis, Tursk, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, it's nice to know that I can let my marbles out and not get kicked out of Chili's. That's so fun. Glad to have you back, Orange. Good to see athletics. Who's still out there? Oh, look at that. It's Kitty. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Yep, exactly. And we're waiting for you. Look at that. It was turkey time. Feels Dry 1, Gremlin 2, DTG 3, Slow 4, Roy 5, honorable mention, Tursk. Ooh, here we go. I like this map. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, Governor. Everybody else in the chase position. Orange Plum's in. Rockabilly in. Tursk in. Look at this. Come on. We've got the Goth Rush in. Congratulations. Welcome in. First time player, first time chatter. Let's go, Rush. Let's have a look here. Let's see what they bring to the table. Let's see. There they are right there. Holy doodle. Yep. Just what I thought. Absolutely wonderful looking marbles. Look at those things. Absolute pristine condition. It's not the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. All right, let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a buff on mine. I'm going to get buying a little juggle beforehand, see if I can't get something going. All right, here we go. There they are, current champion, the one and only fun Governor. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the championships. It's not their first one. Well-known, future Hall of Famer. The one and only Governor. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Yeah, get the turbo on there, Deej. Scratch and sniff, Poopy. Let's go. Good to have you here, Goth. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. We're in the rain. It'll affect some marbles different than others, but you can see slow. Just toweling off, toweling off, toweling off. Because that extra moisture, it can slow you down. Slow's no stranger to extra moisture on the marbles, though. Ever since they were a kid, a lot of moisture buildup, especially on hot days. And now, speaking of buildup, there's DTG. They've won in the past. They've won today. And here they are now, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. But it's hard to call. It's a two-side race here. Who farted in there? Feels dry. The girl with the glasses. There's Hello Kitty. Wouldn't it be something to see Kitty win one? We'd love a Kitty speech. They've come in. They've been nothing but positive, kind. An absolute burst of energy. Good friends with Oppo. Anyone that's good friends with Oppo is good friends with me. And speaking of good friends, there's Who Farted. Right in there with Poopy. Let's go, Poopy Maria. Poopy Maria, we'd love a Poopy speech. We'd love to see Poopy get in there. We love Poopy. I'll tell you why. They've come in. They're positive. They're kind. They're respectful. They're a good parent. They're a great marbler. They're funny. They're empathetic. They can take a joke. They can give a joke. And that's what we like around here. People that are willing to be empathetic. People that are willing to be vulnerable. And speaking of empathy and vulnerability, DTG will be done. Who Farted done. Ahu done. Poopy done. Kitty done. Feels Dry done. Roy done. And here comes Goth Rush. They've got the first rough race buff on. Slow done. Topsy done. And that's slow. You can tell. A little bit too much moisture. Fun Governor, done. And here comes Goth Rush. They've got the first race buff on. They've come in. They've been nice. They've been kind. They gave a nice wave to everyone. And let's see if that turns into a win. Tursk is there, the pride of Finland. Plum done. But it's a 3-horse race. And it is going to be Humble Real Mule leading the way. It's their race to lose. I have to say it. And I'm an honest commentator. But as it looks right now, it's going to be crowd favorite Humble Racer Real Mule 1. Can you believe it, folks? Let's go, Mule. Then the pride of Finland, the great Tursk, former champion. They like to warm their marbles up in the sauna. And there's Goth Rush. Let's go have a look. Let's see. It's their first race. They've got the first race buff on. And can you believe a 3rd place? Look at those. Pristine marbles on Goth Rush. You can tell. Well taken care of. And it's going to be Goth Rush 3. Look at the grapes on Mule. It's going to be Mule 1, Tursk 2, Goth Rush 3, DNFs. Love it. 2 fins on the podium. Look at that. So you guys can finish. That's what they used to say about Teemu Selanne. They used to say about Teemu Selanne. A finish flash. He can finish. All right. Look at that. DTG, Tursk. Race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. A champion will be crowned. Bragging rights will be given out. Yeah, Cheesy's favorite map. Exactly. There you go. Give it a rinse and spit. Last race for the day for Roy. They've got the last race buff on. I'm going to buff mine up a little bit here. I'm going to just use some traditional grease. Yeah, they were in earlier today, Poopy, and they said they were right as rain, was their exact words. I don't like to speak for anyone, but they were in earlier today, Poopy, and they said right as rain, and they got a heavy work day. But I asked the exact same thing, Poopy. Yeah, get a little magic on there, DTG. Whew. I even like to give mine a little blow. I'm going to put a little blow on mine. But it is race 3 of 3. Let's go see the field. There's DTG, Poopy, current champion, Governor. There's Tursk. Hello Kitty. Roy Regis, last race of the day. There's Goth Rush. Pride of Finland. I went to Helsinki. That was the story I told. Rockabilly, Who Farted, Pikmin. World ranked, world class player. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Hey, look who it is. Good to see you, Gear Twister. Here. Hey, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for popping in here, Gear Twister. If you're still here, the reality of this is Gear Twister, I was introduced to by Giz. They said this is somebody that's near and dear and is a really good person. I checked in on them. I haven't had time to really sit in, but Gear Twister's here. We've been messaging back and forth, and it's an absolute honor to have you here. And that's no joke. I thank you for taking your time and coming in and playing, and I can't wait to come and meet you in your community. But that's how that all happened. I talked to Giz and I said, hey man, I need some people that I can come in and raid that you trust, and you were one of those people, Twister. So that's how that all worked out, and I can't wait to spend more time with you and be part of your community. And I thank you for being here. The great Gear Twister, everyone. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries, and there is. The Pride of Quebec, let's keep eyes there. They've activated the late entry buff. The one and only D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Let's see if that helps. Wouldn't that be something? See the great D Sadie right out of Quebec. Get a French speech. Bonjour, bonjour, bon oui, je m'appelle Sadie. Let's go. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Pikmin. Current grand champion. The one and only Pikmin, world ranked player. So lucky to have them here. They're funny, they're smart, they're a great roller. And the one thing that's always said about Pikmin, can't believe how much success they've had with such small marbles. Ever since they were a kid, parents would say, hey, don't you want to get a bigger size marbles? Said, no, I like these ones, mom and dad. I like them the way they fit in my hand. On the playground, kids would tease and say, get some bigger marbles, Pikmin. Pikmin's Day will be done. The commentators, Kirk, Rockabilly, also a smart marble user, done. Who Farted, done. Deej, done. And there's Gear Twister, done. Goth, done. Can you believe what we're seeing here, folks? Here's Visk, right in there with DTG. Everybody here, if you don't know Visk, you should know Visk. Absolutely quality human being, engineer, retired early. So can you imagine? Still rolling that well with that deep of pockets. A lot of engineering put into those marbles by Visk. Look at that. Has nothing but time to sit around and play with his marbles. Always putting some quantum physics in there. Oh, Visk with a miscalculation. Their day will be done. The great engineer. We'd love to know what Visk engineered in his life. What if he made something like real crazy? You know what I mean? Even crazier than his marbles. Anyways, the great Visk is here. The engineer. Bright, smart, family man. He's got a tomato garden. Can you believe it? The great Visk. But anyways, let's keep our eyes on DTG. Former champion. They've already won today. They've come in. They're a positive force. An absolute positive force of nature. Competitor 16. And there's Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. There's Poopy. Poopy's got the pizza grease buff on. We love that. Little extra grease on there. And speaking of grease, there's Ahu, the big Oregon Jorgen. We rated Ahu last night, and I'll tell you, man, every time I go into that guy's chat, it's absolutely great. He's smiling, he's funny, he's kind, he's caring, he's helpful. Everybody loves Ahu, the giant Oregon Jorgen. But speaking of greatness, here's DTG, competitor 16. Could this be their championship? We'll find out. They're going to take the first crack at it. Sure enough, it's going to be DTG 1, Kitty 2, and here comes the rest of the field. There's Drac, Poopy Maria, real meal crowd favorite, Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. Tursk now, the pride of Finland. They like putting their marbles in the sauna. That's well known to the community. Last time though, got a little overheated, came out a little bit too red. There's real meal crowd favorite, and there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Let's have a look here. Glasses won today. Will they win again? Probably not in this position, but you know what? It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face, and you know the girl with the glasses is going to have that. And there we go. It's going to be DTG, Kitty, Drac, Poopy, Ahu, honorable mention, Tursk. And now we go to the medal ceremony. Now we go hand out the hardware. Who's it going to be? Third place goes to, crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Look at the size of those grapes. The one and only Mule in third. Then it's going to be Kitty. They've been here. They came in with Oppo. Great friends. We love the vibe. We love the people. And now, get your speeches ready. The championship will be going to the one, the only, DTG for their second one of the day. Can we get a speech? Look at this. Can you believe it? DTG, they've come in, and now they're rolling. All that positive energy, all that kindness, all that excitement. Let's go. Now we'll go see how the judges saw it. It's going to be DTG 1, Kitty 2, Mule 3, Drac 4. Ooh, the Pride of California Fields Drive 5. Honorable mention, Tursk. Take it easy, Roy Regis. All right. Here's the speech from DTG. Thank you for all the amazing races and for such competitive races. Let's go. It's been fun. I mean, I love doing this with you guys, right? And I thank you, DT. And like for everybody that comes in that's new or that hasn't been doing this with us, I just take so much joy when people come in and they have fun with it. So thank you. And we have to say it. I do it all the time, but right here. Let's have a look. There's Deej back, Goth Rush back. Here's DTG. We have to say it. This is how you know it's a great champion. There's Ninja Warrior, D80. But DTG could have said, "Oh, I have to go to work, or I have to go and I can't be here. I'm running away with the championship. I'm running away with the belt." We've seen it. I've seen D80 do it, believe it or not. I've seen D80 on their last championship win. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. But this is true respect right here. They know there's a target on their back. They know they could run away with the belt, but no. They say, "I'm here. Someone come take it away." That's a true champion. And speaking of true champions, there's Visk. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Gremlin's in. Visk is in. Ahu. Welcome back, Blondie. And I hope it's a good phone call. Let's have a look at those. Look at these pristine marbles. Ooh, my. Look at that. They're just, you heard that little clink. Just so well taken care of. And nobody gets to hold those. I've asked. I've said, "Hey, Blondie, do you think I could play with your marbles or at least just hold them and check them out?" No, hands off. There's no way. I said, "Well, could I just even touch the pouch?" No. You don't get to touch the pouch. You don't get to touch the marbles. They're hands off. Eyes only. How lucky are we? Let's go. There's Ninja Warrior now. There's Visk, the great engineer. Guy probably made the first ever plane or something, you know? All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's a tough one to call here. It's a slow start. We'll just enjoy the racers, enjoy the balls, enjoy the weather. It's a sold-out barn. Standing room only. Excited crowd. Beautiful day. And speaking of beautiful, there's Gremlin. Right in there. With crowd favorite Real Mule. Yeah, if you have to ask, you can't afford them. Exactly, Blondie. So that's just it. That's why I just look, don't touch. I know I can't afford those things. You know what I mean? Maybe if I get you through the airport, Blondie, you let me hold your marbles. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a fair trade. I can hold your marbles through the airport. And here we go, Little Gremlin. Speaking of holding their marbles, that's the one thing. Little Gremlin, always playing with their marbles ever since they were a kid. Always had their marbles in their pocket. Always had their hands in their pockets playing with their marbles. And their parents would say, "Are you still playing with your marbles, Little Gremlin?" And Gremlin would say, "I can't get enough of it." That's what we know about Gremlin's been playing with his marbles ever since he was just a youngster. And now it's paying dividends. He's become one with his marbles. And speaking about coming one with his marbles, there's Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. And right in there, it's Blondie. Let's see how they come up. Gremlin, Ahu, Blondie, Rockabilly. Could you imagine Rockabilly getting in the action? Then it's going to be Poopy, DTG, Who Farted, Visk, and Kitty. But all eyes right now are on Blondie. We talked about the marbles beforehand. Just pristine, beautiful marbles. And now they're proving that they can roll them too. That's the one thing about Blondie's marbles. Yes, they're beautiful. Yes, they're aesthetically pleasing. But can they roll? Can they bring championships home? We're about to find out. And here they are. We love Blondie. They've got the greatest shoulders on Twitch. They've got the nicest hats on Twitch. They've got the greatest accent on Twitch. They've got the best ASMR on Twitch. And for anybody that doesn't, I'm a huge Blondie homer. I can't say enough good things. Sometimes I'm worried I'm going to get in trouble. I'm such a homer. But I love Blondie to bits and pieces. Everything that they do, the way they treat me, the way that they talk, the way they conduct themselves, the way they do their hair, the way they do their makeup. The only thing really that I can say is the gloves they were wearing the other night. I was worried about the gloves the whole time. They were wearing lacy gloves, and all I could think is those are going to get dirty. Those could rip. So that was the only thing negative I can say about Blondie. They were wearing lacy gloves, and I thought they could get stains or spill their drink on them. But other than that, they looked absolutely stunning like they always do. And they wore 3 big hats. They had an event going. They wore 3 big hats, and my favorite was the black hair up. That's the Mule's opinion. No one cares too much about the Mule's opinion, but there's Blondie right there. It's going to be Blondie 1, Rockabilly 2, and there's Visk, the great engineer. Then it's going to be Ninja. No, Who Farted? Then Ninja Warrior. Then it's going to be Trusk, Goth Rush, Poopy, Sadie, Hello Kitty, Ahu, Pikmin, the girl with the glasses, Little Gremlin. Yeah, Blondie's hat got in the way. Did you see that bucket? Honestly, you guys, like, that's what we used to call big hats back home. Like, if someone was wearing a big, nice bucket, you know, or nice lid. And so, dude, I can't believe those buckets. And I said this, I want to go to Ireland just so I can try those things on. He's gonna wear the mule bucket, and I'm gonna wear the Blondie bucket. Avoided the. It's gonna be Blondie, Rockabilly, Visk, Who Farted, Ninja Warrior, honorable mention, Poopy. And now we go to the next map. GG's is right, Deej. Yeah, it does sound get good. That's funny. Sounds like a skill issue. Oops. No. Dropped my cap from my water. There's JV. Damn. Good to see ya. Play with the big hat. I love that. Those hats. Everything. And that's the thing, too, is Blondie has VODs, so you guys can even... It's not like you have to wait for him to go on stream. You can go check this stuff out. Like, yeah. And that's good stuff. All right. There's the crew. There's the field. There's Poopy. No. Is that true, JV Dam? That the caps are stuck to the bottle? That's smart. Get a little bleach on there, Rockabilly. Yeah, get some ninjutsu. There's Sadie, Gremlin, Ninja Warrior. Thanks for being here, Ninja. For anybody that Ninja was on Blue Sky, I'm a big Blue Sky fan. All right, here we go. Look at the field. It's a big... Look at who just got in here. If it isn't Juicy. Welcome in. You guys, I got nothing. Good to see you, dude. Anybody that absolutely wants to support someone who I adore, dude, this guy's got it. I'm not even kidding you. This is the guy, you guys. The other night, I couldn't get enough. He was dressed up as Batman, and he was making people pay justice on the Justice Swing. I couldn't get enough of it. He's got a new car, a big double-decker car that he's been driving around in. He's got a horse that vibrates that he likes to ride. He's a real talented dude. And even, Juice, while I got your ear, bro, you rolling up the window last night on the car, I don't even know how you do that stuff, dude. You're super talented when it comes to that. And I had a blast with you last night. Bruce Vane. That's what he was. Bruce Vane. Everything. It was so good, Juice. Everything. It's so good. Bruce Vane. Bringing people to justice on the Justice Swing. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. That's the great Juice. And then, hey, Juice, I also met Thad. That was his name. And he's with the Juice Bar as well. And that's the thing. He's a dude. You guys, it's Juice. I make a big deal because Juice is a big time guy, man. Not only does he have like a big like following and he streams in front of a lot of people, but he's like a nice dude, man. And he means well and he's kind and he's always hyping everybody. I mean, he had 1,500 people in the other day and he brought up my page. You know what I mean? That's a real quality human. And anytime I got a chance to shed a light on Juice, that's my guy. And we'll get in there. When he's being Bruce Vane, there's something about it. I like it. I don't want to get punished on the swing, mind you. I'm not one for the punishment bit or the paddling bit or anything like that. I just like when he talks like that. You're going to be getting punished on the Justice Swing. You're going to have to speak to Bruce Vane. You're going to, in Gotham City, you're going to have to tell us all about your sins. You have to behave yourself in Gotham City. Anyways, that's Juice. Good Canadian kid, too. And handsome. I'll say it right now. And here, speaking of handsome, here's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses. And right behind them, there's Gremlin, DTG, Rockabilly, Tursk, and there's Visk, the great engineer. Come on, glasses. It is going to be the girl with the glasses one. Then it's going to be DTG, Blondie, Little Gremlin. There's Visk, the great engineer, Tursk, the pride of Finland. Look at all that juice. The pride of Gotham, Bruce Vane. And here comes Who Farted. It's going to be Glasses, DTG, Blondie, Gremlin, Tursk, honorable mention, Visk. And now we're going to go to the race 3 of 3. We got we got Pinkman and Pickman in here today. Let's go. Good to see you, Pinkman. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, there it is. See, I should have been reading a little. The justice swing penetrating the criminals. It was so good, you guys. So anybody that I can't really explain it to you, dude. Like Juice is he's a huge personality, but he's able to bring himself to just be nice to everybody. You know what I mean? It's a really incredible thing. He always takes time to say hi, and everything that's happening is dude, it's comedic genius, and there's really good, he's good with computers, right? And he dresses up, and yeah, last night, yeah, it was just everything he does is good. And so I just want to put a light out there, and anybody that wants to go and see a dude, man, and he's a good Canadian dude, and he tries hard, and he works hard, and he puts effort in, all the good things, man. And I could sit there and listen to him talk about penetrating, and it's all so good. I know, yeah, he's got to change voices into Bruce Wayne. And he's chugging water. He's wearing a Batman suit. He's got a six-pack, big arms. Everything about it was so good. And then even the guys in his community were having a good laugh at his expense. Anyways, that's the great Juice, everyone. And it's honestly, it's an honor to have you here and be a part of this thing. But yeah, I check in on him every time he's streaming, and this Bruce Wayne, and he's done all these art, and it's yeah, I can't. You got to see it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. You got to see it, especially the car that he drives around in. It's something. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. That's what they were saying last night, Juice, that you're doing a Canada-wide tour on that thing. For the whole summer, you're just going to be driving around on that thing, and then when you can't take the car into places, you'll hop on the horse. Yeah, anyways, exclamation mark play. I can't remember who I was even talking to last night, but they were saying, yeah, Juice is on a Canadian-wide tour on that car, and it's got a huge black eggplant on the top of it. Anyways, there he is. Let's have a look at the man. The great Juice, everyone. Oh, look at this. It's Unicorn coming in. Get him in. 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Zombie? Oh, look who's in here. How you doing, Frog? Exclamation mark play. Good to see you guys. Pickman's in. Blondie's in. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Thanks for the raid, you guys. We've got to call this race. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. But here we are. It's the big stuff. It's race 3 of 3. Championships will be handed out. Belts will be put around waists. Medals around necks. Bragging rights given out. Here we are. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, DTG. Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out in 3 minutes. Who could it be? Imagine Juice gets the whole shot. Everybody would love to see Juice get out there, push a little bush. Veteran bush pusher. Comes from a hunting family. But speaking of coming from a hunting family, there's Blondie. Oh no, it will not be Blondie. Yes, it will be. It's too tight to call, but it is going to be Blondie. The pride of Ireland, right in there with Ninja Warrior. They came in the other day. We know Ninja from Blue Sky. There's Little Gremlin, always coming in here, being a gremlin. There's Oppo. They've got the great smile, the best smile on Twitch. And they've got the mic lick. But right now, all eyes are on the Little Gremlin. They've come in. They've been nothing but a positive force. Could you imagine a Gremlin speech? Gremlin's day will be done. Unicorn, they had the raid buff on. Their day will be done. And now it's going to be Rockabilly. Rockabilly right in there with Blondie. And here's Blondie. Could this be their coming out party? No. Blondie, done. And here's Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen, slowing himself down just like the veteran does. Kitty done. Glasses done. Who farted done. Poopy right in it as well. But here's Ahu. Well known to the community. And there's a reason they call him Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. Played Oregon since he was a kid. Always fiddling with his organ. Always playing with his marbles. The great Ahu. Then it's going to be Poopy. Pickman. Here comes Rockabilly. Then it's going to be the pride of Ontario. Look at that. Look at all that juice. Bruce Wayne. Tursk done. DTG done. Here comes Deej now. Visk, the great engineer. And there's JV. Damn. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Thanks for the raid. Honestly, I appreciate you so much, Unicorn Zombie Gal. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the raid. Oh, look who's here. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Good to see you, Grandpappy. It's going to be Ahu 1, Poopy 2, Pickman 3, Rockabilly 4, Ninja Warrior 5, honorable mention. Look at all that juice. Good to see you, Horo. Horo, the pride of Russia is now here. And look who it is. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, 3rd place. Look at that. Look at those pristine marbles, everybody. Most beautiful marbles on Twitch. I'm a huge Blondie homer. Everybody knows that. And 1st place goes to, get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. We're going to be hearing from the one, the only, Rockabilly. Congratulations. Rockabilly's been here all day. They've been playing with their marbles. They put them in a deep fryer. They've been tugging on them. They've been spitting on them. And here they are. They've climbed to the top of the championship. Top of the podium, the one and only Rockabilly. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Rockabilly 1, Blondie 2, Ahu 3, Poopy 4, Pikmin 5, honorable mention, the engineer himself, Visker. Thanks for the smile on the pile, JV. Hey, look who it is. There it is. Tom likes lemons. And just so here's the speech from Rockabilly. Enjoy it. Thanks for playing, TTG. Honestly, Competitor 16, thanks for being here. Enjoy your food. And there he is, the one and only Tom likes lemons, you guys. Yeah, there he is. His video game, the demo released today. And so that's who we're promoting at the top. So you guys go have a look at Tom's game. I've watched people play it. I've watched people stream it. And this is my thing, though. I don't know anyone that's ever made a video game before. And it's an honor to have Tom here. And I'll keep pumping Tom as long as he lets me. So that's their game. And I don't know what the best thing to do is. You go, you try it, you like it, you buy it, whatever it does, put it in your cart. But that's the great Tom likes lemons, you guys. And let me get the Rockabilly speech. Sorry. Speech. From all the pain of putting my marbles in the deep fryer to getting hat blocked by Blondie, thank you all for such a fun time and amazing community. To be able to bookmark my week with so much fun and positivity is incredible. Dude, you get it, bro. You know what I mean, Rockabilly? You get it. And dude, when you say stuff like that, I appreciate it a ton. Look at that. Oh, Johan. You're a winner, dude. So good to see you. I thank you guys for coming out for this stuff, man. And when you say stuff like that, Rockabilly, I do believe, man, that we can get a lot of people through our days, dude. You know what I mean? But I thank you. Because that's the way I look at it too, man. I love being here with you guys and having fun and laughing and just enjoying each other's company. And thanks, Johan. And thank you guys all. And even thanks to, Tom. Tom doesn't even know me. And here I am just pumping him. And so, but dude, I don't care, man. People come in here and treat me good. The least I can do is treat others well. And I hope Tom's game takes right off. So the next game that he puts in, he needs a voice actor from Canada. You know what I mean? So there's Tiffinator, Horo, Rockabilly. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. This is one of my favorite ones. Oh, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champ. There's Brat. Good to see you, Brat. I'm a huge Brat fan. Yeah, play with Robin Hood's marbles. Let's go. I love that. I mean, I care for all of you tremendously. I have so much fun. I haven't had much luck today, Tom, but it's been a fun day. It really has. How's your day going, Tommy? Sorry, I just got to write Rockabilly's name down. Big champion and all. I mean, that's a lot of sacrifice, putting your marbles in the deep fryer. There's Juicy's back. Let's go. We'd love to. And that, I kid you not, you guys. Like, Juice is the full deal. The full real deal. He really, really is. So you guys, I promise you not. If you go and check him out, you will not be bored. I don't cap around here, man. That guy's an entertainer. And he's talented, too. And he's handsome. And his smile is what it is. White teeth. There's Zooey, the kind idiot. There'll be no late entries. Yes, there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. The kind idiot is now here, and Zooey is here. Isn't that fitting that Zooey comes in with the kind idiot? Let's go, Zoo Dog. And there's Tiffinator. They've got the first race buff on, right in there with Kitty, and then the rest of the field. There's Tom Like Lemons, Who Farted, the Real Mule. Johan's in it as well. We love Johan. Everyone in here loves Johan. Thanks for being here, Johan. But all eyes right now are going to be on Kitty and Tiff. You can get taken away here. I have no control. That's the advisory. I have to give the advisory. I'm an honest call, just like that. Right like that. I had to say it. I have no control over that. Sorry, Tiff. But that's RNG. I have no control. But we'll see here. It'll stay really tight until we get into the house, and then once we get in the house, that's when the race really starts. Tom Likes Lemons, the great game maker. I don't even call him a game dev. I call him a game maker, creator. You want to talk about a size of marbles on this guy. I can't wait to play his game. Uppy. But that's the great Tom Likes Lemons. Who farted? Kitty. But here we are. Now we're in the house. This is when it really turns up, and there it is. The pride of the horse racing community. Who Farted came in with the equestrian community, and they've been here ever since. They're a great marbler. Everyone loves Who Farted. Poopy, Zooey, Ahu, Blondie. That rounds out the top 5. But right now, all eyes are on Who Farted. They love Clydesdales. They love horse jumping. They love horse racing. Anything to do rodeoing. Might see them down at the Calgary Stampede this year. The great Who Farted. Then it's going to be Poopy, Ahu, the huge Jorgen. Zooey in there as well, flying the mushroom cut. They've got the mustache. That's the thing about Zooey. Always a danger, always a threat. But just always seems when it comes down to getting over the finish line, they blow it a little soon. That's the great Zooey. But it's all eyes are on Hoof now. The pride of the equestrian community. They've won in the past. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Used to train with Mule in the summer. But then something happened. They're no longer training partners. Hoof went their own way and said, I don't know, that Mule guy. And we got a big raid coming in, and look who it is. It's going to be your boy. Your boy is coming in, plopping down a big raid. Let's get those big marbles on the table. Let's go. Good to see you, your boy. Your boy came in and raided Sadie last night. Now they're here. The great your boy. Everybody knows them. But speaking of greatness, it's going to be Who Farted. It's going to be Who Farted, Ahu, Zooey, Little Gremlin, Blondie, Poopy, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses, and here comes the rest of the field. And there's, look at all that juice. You can't take your eyes off it. And Juicy said he's going to be back Tuesday. That's what I was locked in last night when he was telling everybody what he's doing. Juicy's going to be in Tuesday. It's going to be Who Farted, Ahu, Zooey, Little Gremlin, Blondie, honorable mention, Poopy. And now we'll go to race 2 of 3. Thank you. Hey, how was your... Oh, you already got me... Thanks so much for the raid, you boy. Honestly, I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. And thanks for the big raid last night. It was good to see you at Sadie's. You boy, getting back into the streaming game. Let's go. We all know you boy made me in his wrestling game. We can't wait for that again. There's Gothrush. Inky, how you doing? Welcome in. Look at that. It's really starting to fill up. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Deej, Ninja Warrior, Poopy, Brought. Feels Dry, the pride of California. There's Sushi Drew. Everybody knows Sush. Tom Likes Lemons. It's really filling up. Look at this. Feels Dry. Governor, Pickman. Tom Likes Lemons. Good to see you, Inky. Really good. Yeah, get a little maple. Slow yourself down a little bit, Rockabilly. Current champion. I have to say it. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Rockabilly. There they are. There's Horo. The pride of Russia. There's Zooey. They've got the mustache, the mushroom cut. There's Tiffinator. We like that, Tiff. That's beautiful. There's Kitty. They've been here all day. There's Ninja Warrior. Big fan of Ninja Warrior. Met them on Blue Sky. There's Governor. Ooh, Gothrush in there. Look at the grapes on Mule. Still pulsating. You think that they would have got a little fluid change there, but they haven't. There's, look at that. Inky. Good to see Inky. There's Opaton. Who Farted? The girl with the glasses. Pickman. What a field. A thick field. A wide field. The thicker and the wider, usually the better it goes. Exclamation mark play. I gotta have a drink. Oh, if Johan, we're gonna start Silk Song tomorrow. As long as that's the goal. The goal is to start Silk Song tomorrow. We're gonna start climbing that road, or climbing that hill, or climbing that mountain. There's the Kind Idiot. Let's see that. The Kind Idiot now. Making their entrance. Look at the size of those things. Massive, massive marbles. Would you expect anything else? There's Brought. Everybody loves Brought. I can't get enough of Brought, you guys. You go there and you got to get the redeem of the Brought twist. There'll be no late entries. They're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Horo? We've seen Horo win in the past. The pride of Russia. We've also seen Sush. The great streamer. Best camera on Twitch. We know that about Sush. Everybody knows about Sush's camera. Nice hair, nice smile, talented Sush. But speaking of talent, here comes Rockabilly. Current champion. Could we see back-to-back? Could we see history made by the one and only Rockabilly? Look at this. Could be this be their day? Could they go on the road to the Hall of Fame? Back-to-back championships. That puts you on the road. We'll find out. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to come out of there? And then down the stretch. But as it stands, it's going to be Deej. Deej, competitor 89. Come on, Deej. There's Fields Dry, the Pride of California. Pickman in there as well, and current champion. But now all eyes on 0089. The great Deej. Deej's day will be done. Pickman, done. And there's Ahu, the huge organ, done. Little extra weight there, I think, pulled him off the track. There's Rockabilly, the kind idiot. Goth Rush in it as well. Tom Likes Lemons, Brought done. Tursk done. And now the real mule, done. Crowd favorite, I have to say it. Kitty, done. It's rough out there. But speaking of rough, there's Rockabilly. And they is known that little rougher marbles, little rough around the edges, little dirt on Rockabilly's marbles as well. That's the one thing ever since they were a kid. Aren't you going to clean those marbles off, Rockabilly? No, I like a little dirt on them. Rockabilly, done. And now it's Horo, the pride of Russia. Right in there with the pride of California. The California kid Feels Dry. Tom Likes Lemon, the game maker themselves. And look at this. It is going to be Feels Dry. It's turkey time, baby. The one and only Feels Dry is going to limp in. Then it's going to be their good friend Governor, Tom Likes Lemons, Tiffinator, the kind idiot, Blondie, Warrior. And here comes Inky, Opaton, Horo, and the rest of the field. Goth Rush, Drac, and Who Farted. Look at this. Turkey time. We like anytime Feels Dry does anything good, we always want to highlight that. It's going to be Feels Dry 1, Governor 2, Tom 3, Tiffinator 4, Kind Idiot 5, honorable mention, the one and only Blondie. GG's. I love it. It's good races. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. We will give the trophies. There's Brought. Oh, I should get in there for the sizzle. Sorry, Brought. There's Tom Likes Lemons. Former champion. There's Tursk, former champion. Ooh, Tiff. Let's have another look over there on Tiff. Let's go, Tiff. That's exciting. Speaking of excitement, there's the girl with the glasses. All right, here we go. Yeah, prep the belt. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? So good to see you. Good to see. Oh, yeah. I'm a big... You guys, I checked in on... Well, they told me not to say this, but I don't care. I checked in on Auntie. Was it yesterday, Auntie, or was it the day before? And they were full on streaming. And they are absolutely a delightful human being. So I just wanted to shed a light on them as well, that anytime they go live, we should all be piling in there to see them. They didn't want me to say anything, but I'm sorry. But Auntie is good people. All right. Oh, hey, Feels Dry, did you hear the other news that Cheesy sold their first picture of their feet, or sold something with their feet? That was revealed last night in Sadie's chat. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I can't help myself, Auntie. I love nice people. You know what I mean? And I love when people are nice to me. And so when people are nice to me, I just want to tell everybody to go there and get nice on. You know what I mean? So thanks for being so lovely. And whoever your friend was last night was lovely too. Or maybe it was the night before. I get confused all the time, but... Let's go. Ninja Warrior. Pickman. It was funny. There was a Pinkman that stopped in, and I thought it would be hard to call Pickman and Pinkman, but Pinkman's not here anymore, so I avoided that. Yeah, it was last night. That's what I thought. There's Al. Look at that. The great Al. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Rockabilly. Will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see them on the road to the Hall of Fame? Or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. But right now, look who it is. It's going to be the real mule with the whole shot. Out there leading, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing. Real mule, you got to push that bush to get the deer out. Who else is going to do it? other than Blondie. Veteran bush pusher. They pushed their fair share of bush. Even it was 2 weeks ago when they were pushing their rose bush. And then it was funny. They can't push enough foliage. I was in their chat the other day. They were pushing tree. They were playing Chrono Trigger and they were pushing tree. They weren't pushing bush, but here they are now. The great Blondie. We'd love a Blondie speech. Everybody loves them. Great marbler. Great streamer. Great friend of the channel. I don't know anybody. Yeah, you meet Blondie for 1 second and you go to his stream and you're hooked. Or at least I am. I can't tell you. I'm fully hooked. But this is the problem. You gotta have deep pockets if you're going to Blondie's stream. Peasants like me, they stay in the stable. Get in the stable, mule. Get in the stable. That's not true. The queen lets everybody into the queendom. And I love Blondie to bits. And here they are. Look at those marbles. And like I said, nobody gets to touch those things. Boom. It's going to be Blondie 1. And here comes Pikmin. Current grand champion. The one and only Pikmin world ranked player. Then it's going to be Sush. Best camera on Twitch. Tom likes lemons. His video game's right at the top of the channel. Then it's going to be Kind. Good to see you, the Kind Idiot. Coming in, rolling hard. There's Opaton. They've got the hydration buff on. Brought in as well. Let's hear the sizzle. Let's go, Brought. Ninja Warrior. There's Zooey. They've got the mustache. There's Auntie, the great streamer. Let's go. Then it's going to be Muley. Feels dry. Here comes Governor, Al, Rockabilly, and the rest of the field. It's a big field. Fun field. Thick. There's Rockabilly. Horo. The Pride of Russia. Who Farted? The girl with the glasses. Deej. Who else is up there? Tursk. Gremlin's Day is done. But it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Let's go. It's going to be, let's give credit where credit is due. Pristine, perfect size. Imagine getting your hands on those things. What did Blondie say? If you have to ask to touch them, they're too expensive. Blondie 1, Pikmin 2, Sush 3, Tom 4, the Kind Idiot 5, honorable mention, the one and only Opaton. I won marbles races last night in Opaton's chat, might I say. I think I won back-to-back. I won one for sure. Anyways, third place will go to the one and only Feels Dry. So close. We would have loved a Feels Dry. Look at that turkey time. The California kid. Everybody loves Feels Dry. Then it is. The guy with the made a video game can also roll marbles. Gobble, gobble. I love that. And first place will go to Get Your Speeches Ready. Sexiest turkey I ever saw. Agreed. Look who it is. Look who it is. I adore Blondie. And the thing is, you guys, I'm not even joking. I never met anyone like Blondie my whole entire life. And even, Blondie, I never really talked to you about it before, but we raided Blondie, what seems like years ago. And when we raided into them, I don't even know if they saw our raid. And then ever since then, they came in the next day, and I've adored Blondie ever since, and I can't get enough of him, and he's exactly who I want as a friend in my life. They make themselves vulnerable. They're a role model. They put effort into everything they do. They're open-minded. They're kind. They're accepting of everybody. Yeah. And that's who I want to have around me, and I'm so thankful to have him here. And yeah, thanks for all you do for me, Blondie, and thanks for all you do for the world and putting smiles on faces. And yeah, they're a special person. All right, it's gonna be Blondie 1, Tom 2, Feels Dry 3, Governor 4, Who Farted, honorable mention, the Kind Idiot. Yeah, exactly, Gov. I remember too. We'll go against. I don't like doing long shot, but we'll do long shot. Yeah, it was literally, honestly, Blondie, it was like, it was a strange thing. I remember it. And then even people talked about it the next day, and I was like, man, don't talk about it. They might be here. And then sure enough, he showed up, and it's been ever since. There's Janica. Good afternoon, Janica. No, I think you were working on something, Blondie. It was yeah. But anyways, that was way in the past. You got a speech, Blondie? Sorry, here I'm talking at you, yelling at you to get a speech, and you should be yelling at me. You're way too beautiful for me to be yelling at. Take it easy, Tursk. Make sure you take care of yourself. Thanks for rolling. I appreciate you. There's Schmuckleberry. Oh, yeah. Janica made it in. That's what happened. No, it wasn't. I Let's go, JV. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, get that daddy duty going, Rockabilly. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. It was long ago, Blondie, and it really didn't matter. There's Visk. All right, you guys, we'll get it going. If Blondie gets their speech in, I'll catch it after. All right, 1 minute. There's Janica, most humble person on the internet. Schmuckleberry's in. Tom likes lemons, the great video game maker. Here we go. We'll get the speech in, and then we'll get rolling. I'd like to thank everyone in chat for dropping all their big, heavy marbles on the table. I would say that y'all can push my bush, but since I don't actually have bush, you'll have to squirt my lotion instead. Just as long as you don't break my crown, babes, I can handle the heat from your swollen marbles. Let's go. And I'll be honest with you, I adore Blondie, and when I say all the things about, yes, it is in good light about the squirting of the lotion and how good a shape they are in, but dude, they take tremendous care of themselves, and everything about them is absolutely wonderful. And the thought that they can have a joke with me about it and laugh about it is what makes them extra special. So thank you. It was an arousing speech, wasn't it? Feels dry? Very arousing. Let's go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Blondie. Oh, let's see what Zooey's packing here. There's the big Zoo man. There's the girl with the glasses. The guy's here now. Good to see you, guy. Visk is in. Where's Visk? Schmuckleberry. There, right there. The great engineer. There's the guy, JV Dam. Good to see Auntie. Who farted? Zooey, the girl with the glasses. There's Deej, competitor 89. D-Mac, good to see you, D-Mac. Yeah, Auntie, we try to keep it that, and I'll always try to keep it that way. You know what I mean, Auntie? We always do. It's pretty good. So thank you. But we do try, I do try to keep it PG-13, really. And everybody kind of does. There's the odd swear or something that goes, but for the most part, everything stays pretty kosher. Let's go, D-Mac. Thanks. There'll be no late entries. Thanks for getting in here and getting those big marbles on the table. The great D-Mac, everyone. All right, here we go. Speaking of greatness, first race of 3. Current champion, Blondie. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crowned? I would say look out for Janica. I'd say look out for D-Mac. Look out for Horo. And always be looking out for Feels Dry. Here we go. Let's go. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to lead the way? And it will be the guy. Look at this. Competitor 128. They've been here a long time. They've rolled. We'd love to see a championship. But the thing about the guy, everybody, hey, just so everybody knows, the guy just started streaming. So if you want to do something nice for someone, go dump in some follows. That's the guy. They rated me the other day. They rated Ahu the other day, and they're just getting going. And so it's always nice to have some support when you're just getting going, and that's the guy. And here they are. They've got the marbles on the table. And that's the thing about the guy. He uses a little smaller marble, a lot of moisture on those marbles as well. A lot of grease. That's something that over the years we've seen from the guy. A lot of grease, smaller marbles, a lot of moisture on there as well. But still, they're making do with what they have, and that's what matters. The guy, Sam and Sadie, they're all over the internet. They really are. And speaking over the internet, there's Tom Likes Lemons. But right now, all eyes are on the Pride of Russia, the great Horo. The weather's been messing with them. But here they are. Horo streamed today, too. Horo streamed today as well, you guys. Yeah, Horo streamed. I checked in on Horo. Oh! And speaking of checking in, there's Tom Likes Lemons. Just so everybody knows, that's their game at the top of the chat. Can you believe it? We have a game maker. D-Mac done. JV Dam done. But can you believe it, you guys? We've got a real video game maker. I can't wait to see what people say about the demo. It looks good. Looks great. Looks fun. And speaking of greatness, look at this. Tom likes lemons. Let's go. It's going to be Tom 1, Horo 2, Schmuckleberry done. Here comes Brat. Let's see. Here we go, Brat. There it is. Look at that. Trying that bratwurst. Then it's going to be Deeger, the girl with the glasses. Here comes the guy now. They got hung up a little bit. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Zooey, they've got the mushroom cut. Then it's going to be Poopy, crowd favorite real meal, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, you got it right, Visk. Proper lubricant. And I thank you, Auntie. And I always, Auntie, like, you know, I always try to keep it that way. It's important to me. It really, really is important to me. It's going to be Tom, Horo, Brat, Deej, Glasses, honorable mention, the most humble person on the internet, Janica. Yeah, number 7, gotta get 6. Get that 6, 7. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. And remember, this one's all about the launch, you guys. This one's all about the launch. Tom's here. Ninja Warrior, Pikmin, Janica. No, and the thing is, most times we have it pointed at the top. We have it on the top, Auntie. But since today's such a special day that Tom released his demo, that's going to take precedence. But you have to. I think that you download the app. You download the app, and you can do it from the app on your on whatever device you're on. But I just download the game. I'm able to do it right from the game. Look at this. Kitty's been here all day. What an absolute beauty. There's Visk speaking there. Look at this. Goth Rush back. They've got some action. They want to prove themselves. There's Opaton. Auntie's here as well. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. JV Dam. Thank you, Glasses. And then, too, the other thing is if anyone... I should just write it down instead of asking people because I know they don't like answering. But I think if you use like a code... If you spend any money in there, you make sure to use Blondie's code. And I think it's... I should have wrote it down. But Blondie 10. Or Blondie something. Oh, it's just Blondie. Thank you, Ahu. Get that T in ya. It's just Blondie. There you go. Thank you. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. No, I don't know, Tom. I'll be honest with you guys. So just so you guys know, this one, I don't really call it as a race because it ends up being not really a race. It's like you shoot off the thing. So I don't get too hyped up for this one because it's kind of false, right? Like for me to be like, this guy's in first when it really doesn't come down to, I don't know, it launches it. So that's why I don't call this one quite as heavy. But I wanted to do it because there is something to be funny about the launching one, to be honest with you. But I was going to say, Tom, that there is some appeal. I don't know. I kind of like the old school marble. You know what I mean? I like the old school plain one. I'll be honest, it's hard to save up it is an unpredictable map. There's Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. There's Ninja Warrior. Followed them on Blue Sky. Anyone else on Blue Sky, make sure you're checking out the Warrior. There's like Tom likes lemons. Anyone who likes video games, make sure you're checking out his video game. I can't believe I just said that. Oh yeah, just check out this guy's video game. Made with his own bare hands. Rolled up his sleeves, made his own game. Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. There's the guy, Gremlin, who farted, Brat, Horo, the pride of Russia. There's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. JV Dam, feels dry. Pride of California, Kitty. They've been here all day. We'd love Kitty to get up front so we can give him a good glazing. There's Tom, little Gremlin, Auntie, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Fitting to have them in the back. I was just talking up Janica yesterday. Imagine Janica streamed, you guys. Could you imagine? It's hard. I've known Janica now for a long time. No idea what they sound like. No idea what they look like. I just know they're an awesome human being. Imagine they streamed. I bet you their voice is just like lightning bolts through your body. They're great at everything. Anyways, I'm a huge Janica fan. And here comes Ahu. Let's get in position. So they'll take flight off here. They'll take flight off here, and we'll see where they land. Ahu's going to be the first, and that's what happens. Ahu's day will be done. Here comes Tom. Look at this. Great day for Tom. Hoof-hearted sent it. It will be hoof-hearted. Then Tom. Oppo. Oh, Oppo. That might be a world recorder. That was huge. Feels Dry sent it. JV, and here comes Janica, the most humble person on the internet. But it'll be Opeton 1, Hoof-hearted, Feels Dry, Tom, JV, honorable mention, the one and only Brought. Yeah, you did. You did, Miss Janica. Yes, you're right. Okay, thank you, Blondie. But it was, thanks for looking into it. But it was exactly what you had said. I think I was a little bit scared when I came in. I wasn't sure. I just put but thank you. You're right. I need a better raid message. But thanks for, I can't believe you went and looked into that. But and it's been love ever since. I know, but there we go. There it all came together. Pulled the receipt. I love that. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, never be sorry, Horo. Yeah, Horo, we love you here. You know what I mean? You never have to be sorry about anything. That was like I can't remember who. Someone came in today too and was like, sorry if my English is. You guys are all good people. Everybody can figure out a spelling mistake or if there's a little translation lost. It's smart people in here. I'm probably the dumbest one in here. Well, I mean, feels Dry and I probably tie for that. You know what I mean? No, I think I think Feels Dry. We're close. I think we're. I think. Yeah, I think we're close. I think we're close. I don't think it'll be tonight, only because I have a prior commitment. But I think that I will see if I can book a meeting with you in the near future, if that's okay. Feels Dry, because I do think we're close, and I will need to set up a meeting. So that's really the truth. Is that works for you? I'd love to set up a meeting. It's just tonight. I don't think will be a good one. Tonight's going to be, tonight's a little bit hectic. I got to go walk by the bus. I got to go. No, I'm going out. I'm going out tonight. I'm going out tonight because I promised myself that I was going to go out and take Addie to the dog park and I was going to go out and chalk. So those are my two priorities. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I'll message you if that's cool, Feels Dry. Not that I'm saying no indefinitely, but I'm like the kind of person, if I already have something in mind that I'm doing, and I probably could adjust and I probably could pivot, but that's how you see me. I'm not very good at that. Because all I could think about was I have to do, and it doesn't have to be that big of a priority. I'll send you a message when I get done, Feels Dry, if that works. Because I probably should sit down and talk with you. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. The great Zooey has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes on Zooey. They've got the mushroom cut. They've got the mustache. They've got the mule redeem. And speaking of redeems, there's Pikmin. Current grand champion, the one and only Pikmin, world ranked player. We're so lucky to have him here. It's an absolute treat. And speaking of luck, there's Horo, the pride of Russia. How lucky are we to have Horo here? And there's the pride of there. Oh, look at who it is. It is Feels Dry, the pride of California, the California kid. Feels Dry is going to let me get everything set up a little more professional for me. Blondie's day will be done. Current champion. The current champion, Blondie. They had the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. Their day will be done. But all eyes now are on Feels Dry. The one and only, the California kid. Ever since I met Feels Dry, all I've ever done is felt admiration for the man. He's funny, he's kind, he's smart, he's caring, understands boundaries, understands empathy, understands ego, understands, as much as he is the coolest guy I've ever met, he'd never conduct himself that way. He's humble. Dude, the guy's he's a real dude. And he's going to stream, too. He's going to get the internet fixed up, and we're going to get a Feels Dry stream. And I love that dude, man. He's handsome, too. The only thing I've ever said negative about Feels Dry, little too much gray hair for my taste. You know what I mean? Little too much gray hair. I wish he just fermented a bit. Other than that, dude, I'm a huge, huge Feels Dry guy. And he said that came from the stresses of being a parent. But I love that dude, man. Real Mule done. Warrior done. But anyways, all eyes right now. It's Horo. Everybody here knows Horo. The pride of Russia. They stream. They're kind. They're nice. We met Macro through Horo. They also had another friend that used to come that also streams. He used to come by as well. But everybody loves Horo. Everybody's always cheering for Horo. There's Feels Dry. Sadie coming in from behind on Feels Dry. Isn't that something? Really two good friends there. The pride of California, the pride of Quebec. But right now, all eyes are on the one and only, the toilet paper man. It's going to be turkey time. Gobble, gobble. Let's go. The one and only Feels Dry. It's going to be Feels Dry 1. Horo 2. There's the pride of Quebec, Sadie. Then it's going to be Poopy. Ahu. Deej. The girl with the glasses. Auntie, Sue. Tom Likes Lemon. Game Maker. Yeah, I love that. You guys are so hard on me. I wasn't hating on the gray hair. I wasn't hating on the gray hair. I always like to take a little shot at Feels Dry. I love the gray hair. I love it all. I love it all. It's going to be Feels Dry 1, Horo 2, Sadie 3, Poopy 4, Ahu 5, honorable mention, former champion Deej. Yeah, have a great session. Honestly, Poopy, have an absolutely great session. Yeah, I remember it too, Horo. It was awesome. And then Zooey's like, that was like, I agree with you, Sadie. I agree with you. But I looked right away and I was like, yeah, I know. You can't make everyone happy. But I love a ribbing. But I never want anyone to actually think that you could have gray hair, pink hair, orange hair. Everybody here's lovely. Just try to be an entertainer. All right, it's going to be Tom Likes Lemons, the great video game maker. There it is, gobble gobble. We almost got to turkey time. And look at that, the pride of Russia. And it is true. Great job, Horo. Can we get a speech, Horo? Horo's been coming to roll for a long time. But she was talking about, she put something real embarrassing in chat and it was mistranslated. And it was something to that they were going to go F themselves. So it was pretty funny. But it was a lost in translation. They said they really meant to say that they had to go off to bed. Let's go, Horo. Yeah, it was hilarious. And then someone was like, yeah, it was just like a real funny time. And then yeah, it was just good. It's gonna be Horo 1, Feels 2, Tom 3, Opeton 4, Sadie 5, honorable mention, Brought. It happens, Zooey. Yeah, typical Zooey. And there's Lena, Gremlin, Auntie. Okay, you guys, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick, and I apologize, but we've been going now for 3 hours. So this is generally when I take my quick break, but thank you for everybody being here, and congratulations to all the champions. Yeah, Mr. International Buff, the guy. There's Crimson. Good to see you, Crimson. I'm just going to run to the washroom quick, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. All right, thank you guys for your patience. And let me get up to the speech here too. Looked like a lovely one. Okay, here's the speech from Horo. Thank you all very much. I met some very kind and sweet people in chat with a mule. I'm growing on myself and on my English skills. I'm very pleased when Mule always comes to my stream and welcomes me. It warms my soul. You're good people. Everybody in here is. I'm the same way, Horo. All right. Let's go, studios. I hope you're feeling good, though. You know what I mean? Even though you took a sick day. I always think, there's Cheesy. Sorry, Cheesy. I've been telling everybody that you had your first sale. I apologize. I know it's not really mine to be telling people, but people want to know. And that it was talked to. I only talk about things that happen on stream. You know what I mean? I'll never talk about anything that was outside that. But anyways, thanks for honestly, thanks for sharing that, Crimson. Proud to say they got clean bills of health. Thanks for bringing that. I love the positive energy. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. It's Marbles, it's Mule, it's Monday. Crimson's here, Schmuckleberry's here, Opaton's here, Lena's here. Are you kidding me? Look at the field here. Little Gremlin, they've been here all day. Who farted? Horo, Schmuckleberry, Midnight, they're on a sick day. Look at that. Kitty's been here all day. Opaton, Cheesy, Real Meal, Zooey, Tom Likes Lemons, Feels Dry, The California Kid, Blondie, Ahu. Sorry, Auntie. There's Ahu. 30 seconds. You've got the new PC buff, Lena. Where are you? There you are. Let's go. Let's go, Crimson. Thanks for the share and thanks for being here. Thanks for everybody and thanks for through the break. Current champion Horo. There'll be no late entries. It's a nice field. What a day. There's been championships handed out. We just took our first break, and now let's see. Look at this. Maybe that's what the mule needed, was a quick break, a quick reset. Look at the size of those grapes. And here's the real mule. Former 2-time champion. Former 4-time champion. Former grand champion. That's the resume. Future Hall of Famer. That's the resume on the mule. And speaking of resumes, there's Auntie. And they don't want me to say it, but I have to. I went and spent time with Auntie last night, and they're the nicest person on the planet. And you know how you know someone's nice? When they tell your friends nice things about me. I like that. Auntie was playing last night with a friend, and they were like, yeah, Mule's like a nice guy. Super good dude. Rolls good fun marbles. And so I like that. You know, it's one thing if you're just telling someone that, but when you're telling someone else that, I like that. I like that a lot. And speaking of liking things, there's Who Farted. Brought Crimson now in it. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Little Gremlin. Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. But there's still a long way to go. First race of 3. Current champion, Horo. Crimson done. Who Farted? Done. Little Gremlin leading the way. The guy, competitor 128. Their day will be over. They'll just go back in, tweak the marbles a little bit. Maybe rub them, debuff them. Do what you have to do. Keep them steady. Look at this, Schmuckleberry now. Everybody, we've been begging Schmuckleberry to get up to the front. We love saying the name. They're a strong competitor, but they just haven't had much luck. That's the thing about Schmuckleberry. They're always in and around it, but they can never seem to score. But we love having them here. We love the name. We love the energy in chat. And speaking of energy, Little Gremlin leading the way. Could you believe this? A Little Gremlin win. They've won in the past, but it was a long way in the past. Come on, Gremlin. It's their race to lose. It looks like Auntie's day will be done. And look who it's going to be, the Pride of Quebec. It's D. Sadie's race to lose. They're in full control. They just have to push it through. Look at this. Come on. No. Sadie will be done. Gremlin will be done. Tom Likes Lemons will get in there. Look at that. They've got the video game buff on. Mule will get in there. Deej, Schmuckleberry. No. Cheesy. JV. Opaton. Yeah, it was the whole game. That was right too. Yeah, the game you're playing, Auntie, was Tom, Mule, Deeds, Cheesy, JV, DNFs. I don't know, Pikmin. I think the Grand Championship might be weighing you down. I don't know what the commentators curse D Sadie. Heavy as the head. There's Crimson, Auntie, the guy. Midnight. Oh, I gotta see what Midnight said. That's right. There's Sadie. Sush is in. I gotta go see what they said. They got a new PC, I think it was. I love that. Congratulations on the new computer. Let's go. I'm gonna get a buff on too, the guy. I haven't used my traditional in a long time. I want to win a championships here. Yeah, I like the sounds too. I agree. Those are the entrance ones. Did you? I'm not gonna. Alex, tell your mom to get some fancy stuff on her ball here. Come on, mom. What the heck's going on around here? You can get all that stuff on there, mom. Come on. I'm just joking. I'm only kidding. I'd never tell your mom what to do. Okay, exclamation mark play. There's Tom Likes Lemon. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Look at Crimson. Feels dry. Beaming in. Who farted? Current champion Horo. There's Schmuckleberry now. Current champion Horo. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. The one and only Horo. Hey, guess what, Alex? It takes a funny person to know one. It takes a funny person to know one. Here we go. Let's go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. You should get your mom to put the late entry buff on, Alex. See what happens there. See if mom can get a late entry buff going. All right, here we go. Enough about mom. We want to be talking about marbles. And speaking of mums, great mum right here, Brat. I know them on a first name food basis. The great Bratwurst. I spend a lot of time with Brat, whether they're here or I'm there. And it is true, Brat said, they want to adopt me. And they're okay with having a son that's 4 years older than the mum. True story. And they said that I can drink as much milk there as I want. Free milk. And they know a dairy farmer. This is all true. So I could go there and slam bratwurst and milk as much as I possibly can for as long as I can. I haven't checked that with Gimpy yet. Gimpy's the other half, but I'll check in with Gimpy on that. But anyways, all eyes on Brat. Great streamer. We went and raided in there the other night, and guess what we did? We got to have a bunch of laughs. That's the thing, is Brat's never short on laughs. And the other report on Brat, you guys, is that they got new pairs of glasses. That's the other report. And I am a little bit sad because I don't want to see the old ones. I don't want to see the old ones get pushed out. But I am excited that they got new glasses, but that's Brat's thing. They switch glasses almost every stream. So anyways, it's going to be Brat 1. Then it's going to be the California Kid Feels Dry. Then it's going to be Gremlin. Look at that, Auntie. Come on, Mom. Let's go. Cheer your mom on, Alex. Let's see what they can do. Wouldn't it be something to hear a speech out of Auntie? See what they could say. See what Mom says in a speech. I'd like to thank my son for being so supportive and being so smart and getting such good grades at school. Could you imagine? But anyways, eyes are on Brat. The great mom, the great streamer, the great supporter of the channel. What can't Brat do? Let's see if they can win a championship. We've seen it in the past. We've seen back-to-back championships from Brat. They are a future Hall of Famer. Speaking of Brat, they've just been passed by the little gremlin. And that does seem like a gremlin-type move to sneak right in there like that, don't we? Here, let's get the sizzle on there for you too then. Then it's going to be Horo, Auntie, Glasses, Feels Dry, Lena. Here comes Cheesy, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Deej, former champion. Crimson, clean bill of health. Schmuckle, Midnight, they got the new computer. There's Sushi, nicest camera on Twitch. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And then it's going to be Pikmin. And Pikmin's been saying they've been struggling today. And I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator, they are. But they've got the Grand Championship. So really, how much struggle could it be? There's Pikmin, Ahu. There it is. Look at that. It's going to be Gremlin 1, Brought 2, Horo 3, Anti 4, Glasses 5, Honorable Mention, California Kid, Feels Dry. GG's. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. This is the one that decides it. This is the one that decides it. There's Feels Dry. Crimson's in now. One of the top rollers. Local. Or no, I shouldn't say that. Met through local people. The Liches. Who farted in. Sadie Cheesy. Not allowed to do the late entry buff. That's fair. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Tom's in. Susha's in. All right, here we go. I'm going to get a buff on mine. I'm going to get a little buff. Yeah, March of the Buffs. I like that. I'm going to just see if I can't blow on my marbles. Get them going a little faster on the track. Nothing wrong with a little blow. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do to get them going. Don't you, Tom? You got to do what you got to do. We've even had people coughing. Coffin cradle. Yeah, a little yelp. There's Opton's in. Let's go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Let's see what they can do. Bonjour, bonjour. Sherry. And look at this. Get your speech ready, little gremlin, and look who's right in behind there. It's Auntie. Are you kidding me? Look at these two racers. Two tough competitors on one of my favorite tracks. Let's see now. It's Gremlin. They're in the driver's seat, might I say. They could win a championship. They were sitting on the pole. Let's see what happens. But now all eyes are on Auntie. They've got the sun buff on. Oh no, can you believe it? It was Auntie's race, and now they've lost it, but they're still in it. There's still a lot of excitement, but it's going to be a long way. Make sure you're doing your breath work. You're staying calm. You're staying cool. Keep the anxiety at bay. Wouldn't that be something to see Auntie bring home the championship? Not only do they bring home the bacon, not only are they a great mother, but imagine saying, look at the trophy I brought home. Look at the championship. Look at the bragging rights. But right now, all eyes are on Gremlin. I think that we should have a champion right here. Get your speeches ready. Here's the little Gremlin. It's their race to lose, and they're not going to lose that one. A great veteran roller. It's going to be Gremlin 1. And then it's going to be Studios. Sush is done. Lemons is done. Cheesy done. Who farted? The girl with the glasses done. But it will be Gremlin. Studios. Deej, the guy. Oppo. Honorable mention. Auntie. And Co. All right. Thanks for the races, Auntie. And take care, Alex. Have fun today, whatever you're doing. And make sure you listen to your mom. That's the other thing. That's pretty good, little Shetty. All right. Look at that. Third place goes to the video game maker. The one and only Tom Likes Lemons. And then it's going to be Deej. Competitor 0089. Perfect. Yeah, and make sure you're listening to your mom. That's the number one main thing. And get to bed fast so your mom can come back and play marbles. All right, here we go. Exclamation. Oh, not exclamation. Sorry. In first place, get your speeches ready. The one, the only, Little Gremlin. We could see it coming. Great supporter of the channel. Great marbler. Yeah, it was. Was it a sweep? I'll have to look to see. We saw it coming. They rolled hard. GG's. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, 2 wins, and then Tom got in there. But it will be Gremlin 1, Deej 2, Lemons 3, Real Mule, Brought, honorable mention, Cheesy Gator Cat. I had that down a little low. He says, good night, Gremlin. That's awesome. Oh, dude, honestly, those midnight, it's like, I thank you for everybody coming in here and making my day. And that's the sentiment. You know what I mean? The real sentiment in here is that it's a safe place to be where people put smiles on faces. No, I didn't. I think I got to Google it tonight, to be honest with you, Tom. I think there's way more of the game than I thought left. Kitty, welcome back. And so that's like, good to see you, Blondie. But that's really the truth. I think that there's more than I thought. I absolutely adore the game. It's one of the best games I've played on stream. I've had just absolute tons amounts of fun with it. It's my style. I'm not, but I think there's more of it left than I thought. So I might have to pivot and we go into Silk Song. That's the big excitement. So I gotta, yeah. I can't wait to play it again though. I really liked it. Fun game. There's the girl with the glasses, Crimson Knight. Real Mule popping in there now. Okay, quick drink and then we'll get going. Current champion, the Little Gremlin. Absolutely wonderful. There's the California kid. Yeah, the Empire of Buffs. Cheesy Gator Cat, one of my favorites. There it is. Here we go. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. The Little Gremlin. They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom. May the balls roll free and fast over every hill, ramp, precipice of our territory. All are welcome to partake in the rolling friendship of the Mule Domain. Gremlins may bring challenges, but our good nature and kindness will carry the day. I appreciate you, Gremlin. I really do. And you bring in a great flair and a great personality, and I appreciate you. I really, really do. So thank you. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. 50 seconds. Yeah, Cheesy in the house. They got a big, busy day. I'm so thankful that you guys are just here playing and doing this. And yeah, it's a lot of fun for me. And like I said, even now, like getting done stream, it's a ton of fun going out. It was always fun, but now it's like, yeah, it's on steroids. You know what I mean? Going out and seeing everybody. And speaking of that, where's everybody hanging out tonight? I was just thinking that. 30 seconds, exclamation mark, play. There's Lena, the great artist. Janica, most humble person on the internet. Blondie, we know Blondie. Who farted? Ahu. Crimson, look at that. We've seen Crimson one. Current champion, the one and only Gremlin. All the energy. There'll be no late entries. There'll be no late entries. All the energy. All the energy just is like, it's beefs it up, Janica. A little more beefy. It's so fun. Like every night now, it's like so fun. And I don't even want to miss the laughs and the jokes and yeah, everything. But it's all thanks to you guys. Look at that. There's Horo. Could you imagine Ninja Warrior gets up there? Tom likes lemons. But right now, all eyes are on the current champion. Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships? The little gremlin. Could you imagine? Unbelievable thought. The little gremlin could do it. Could make history. They've got the pedigree. But speaking of pedigree, there's Blondie. They've got the nicest shoulders on Twitch. By far the nicest hats. And I would say, yeah, they're the full package. The Great Blondie is the full package. Here's Gremlin. Current champion. Could we see back-to-back? Could we see them on the road to the Hall of Fame? And speaking of the Hall of Fame, Janica's already in it. Janica, one of the greatest racers we've ever seen. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former 5-time champion. Former Grand Prix winner. Former Grand Prix back-to-back champion. That's Janica. That's the pedigree, but they're humble. Most humble person I've ever met. Right behind it, now it's Cheesy and Crimson. Look at this. Little Gremlin. It's going to have a little bit of pressure from behind. But as it stands, it's Gremlin's race to lose. They are the current champion, so isn't this good to see? They're on a heater. That's what we call it. They're absolutely cooking. But it looks like it's a 4-horse race. Deej is in there as well. Crimson too. First race of 3. This is big points. Big points. There's still a long way to go. Can Hoof-Hearted get in there? The rest of the field falling well back. Well back. But it would seem as though now Gremlin, Deej, Cheesy, Crimson. Look at Gremlin. Playing some of the best marbles they've ever played. Gremlin's Day will be done. I have to say it. Gremlin's Day will be done. I do apologize, but their day will be done. And now it's opened the door for Crimson Knight. I met Crimson through the Liches. They also stream. Crimson Knight also streams. And look at that. They also make dreams come true. It's good. The guy's done. Murat's done. But as it stands right now, it looks like it's going to be Crimson. And then it's going to be Deej. Here comes Janica, Horo, the Pride of Russia. Tom's Day is done. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, and the rest of the field. Fields Dry's up there. Glasses. Cheesy. Cheesy fell back. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. Cheesy was in it. Fell back. Kitty's there now. Glasses. Lena. Ahu. The huge Oregon Jorgen. And there it is. Oh, no. Look at that. Who farted? Lena and Ahu. They're still coming. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. Good to see you, biggest car. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. And that's what Crimson did. It's going to be Crimson 1, Deej 2, Horo 3, Mule 4, Janica 5, honorable mention, Pickman. I can't wait to read it, Blondie. I can't wait to read it. I love that. I love that people got their speeches ready. I love that. All right, that's fair. And thank you, Janica. Keep me up to date on the analytics of that, please. Your balls have been identified as a strategic resource. Type play. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Horo. Yeah, I love that. Giving Fields Dry a little buff over there. I'm going to go with... I want to win. I really do. Brat's in. Mule's in. Cheesy Gator Cat. There's Crimson. The guy, yeah, a little crispy. Well, it worked for Rockabilly today. It worked for Rockabilly today. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, and look at this. We've got a new competitor. Let's see Hills here. Hildegrada, welcome in. Let's see. Let's get a look. Let's have a look at the marbles. There it is right there. And just as I suspected, massive. You could feel the table shake when those got set down. Let's see. Welcome in. Hildegrada. Let's see how it goes. Exclamation mark play. Feels dry. I love it. All right. 30 seconds. There they are, right? You're right. Right next to Mule's Grapes. There's Feels Dry, Turkey Time, the Pride of Quebec. They've got the eggplant. There's Blondie in the back. There'll be no late entries. Current champion, Gremlin. Race 2 of 3. Will we see history made? Will we see back-to-back championships? Or will we see a new champion crowned? We'll find out. 2 more races. Waiting for the whole shot. Could it be Lena, Blondie, Real Mule, crowd favorite, Hill, new racer? But look at this. They've already got their speech drafted. They've won once today. Could we see them win again? Everybody loves Blondie. We love the queendom. If you're lucky enough, they lift a moat up for the old mule to come in. Make sure to clean off your hoofs, though. I will say that if you're going into Blondie's queendom and they're lucky enough to bring in the stable animals, you make sure you bring your pristine hoofs. That's the expectation. I wouldn't expect anything else from Blondie. It's excellence or nothing. And there's the Real Mule. Crowd favorites day will be done. That's opened the door now for Hoofhearted. Deej right behind them. Feels Dry now, the California kid. Made a move on Blondie. Can you believe that? He's been dying to do that for a while. Finally made his move on Blondie. Let's see if it pays off. Little Gremlin. There's Hilda. Feels Dry, the guy. Janica, the most humble person on the internet, but right now it's going to be Hoofhearted. Leading the way. Came in with the horse racing community. Loves equestrian. That's the name, Hoofhearted. For their love of horses. Then it's going to be Blondie, Cheesy, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec now making their move with the eggplant. Can you believe it? Everybody loves Sadie. We love the hands. We love them as a streamer, an artist. They're funny. They're charismatic. They take a joke. They give a joke. But all eyes right now are going to be on Hoofhearted. The great champion, no. Hoofhearted's day might be done. It was. The commentator's curse. That's now opened the door for Blondie and their pristine marbles. Look at this. It's going to be Blondie's race to lose. They've got their speech ready. Will we get to hear it? Look at that. It's going to be Blondie 1. Here comes their good friend Cheesy. We love Cheesy. We love their feet. And then it's going to be Deej. Little Gremlin, current champion. No, Tom likes lemons. Game maker. Then it's going to be Lena, the great artist. Brought. Know him on a first name food basis. Little Gremlin. The guy. Blondie, Cheesy, Deej, Tommy, Lena, honorable mention, Bratwurst. So this is the thing. We always constantly hear about the commentator's curse, and then when the commentator's glazing you the whole time and you still pull it out, where's the same biggest explosion for the commentators? Withedness, I guess, is what it would be called. Like, that's the thing. Everyone's always taking a fart on the commentator's curse, but then when it works out the other way, the commentator's buff. Thank you, Feels Dry. It's hard being a commentator. All right, here we go. It's just, it's the same as the... That is true, Glasses. Yes, you did prove me wrong. The glaze buff, I like that. There's Biggest Car. Tronic back. There, look at that. Hill's back for another go. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Gremlin. Third race. A new champion may be crowned, or will we see history? We'll find out. Blondie's luck overcame the commentator's curve. and like I said, take it up with the board. I'm just the commentator. If you want to have any grievances, you go to the board. Send your mail to the board. I'm just the commentator. I just have to call it as I see it. All right, here we go. 7 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And they're off. Are you kidding me? They're coming after the commentator. Send your complaints to the board. I just call it as I see it, and as I see it, it's going to be Hill. Hill now. Out there. New race buff. Second race buff. Let's see. We're not used to seeing him in this position. They've come in. They've put their marbles on the table. Could you imagine Hill? They get the first time race buff and win it all. Gremlin done. Janica done. Feels Dry done. Ahu done. Biggest car done. And now all eyes are going to be on the great Cheesy and D80. Cheesy has won in the past, but I do have to say it was the past. I have to say that. They haven't been crowned champion today. But we know how much I care about Cheesy. They've got the bangs. They've got the smile. They've got the braces. They've got the feet. They've got the personality. Great streamer. And speaking of great streamers, it's D80. I spent a lot of time with them last night, but I do have to say it. I'm an honest Twitch user. Barely even get to talk to Sadie anymore. It's so busy in there. And it used to talk about me sometimes. I go in there and it's not even about me barely anymore. But we're happy for Sadie that the channel's really taken off. But that's a true story. Barely even get a word in edgewise. And then they're talking about everybody else but me in there. It's some sort of channel. Great streamer. So I'm there for the art. But no art's I was there for people to talk about me and art. And none of those things were happening last night. There was no art happening and there was no talking about me. But that's the great D80, the pride of Quebec. Got nothing but affection for the great Sadie. Just a joy person. And when they talk and when they laugh, it's just joyful. You get a lot out of D80. But you got to get them going first and you got to keep them on topic. You can't get talking about boys. If you get talking about boys, no art will get done. And nobody will start talking about me because I'm a man. I'm not in the boy talk. I'm in the man talk. And speaking of men, there's the real Mule. Ah, dude, Mule's done. Cheesy, done. That stinks. I really thought that was going to be something special for Mule. Come on, Tom. And just so everybody knows, that's Tom's game at the top. Let's go. No, Tom's day will be done. Unbelievable. And here comes Hill. Come on, Hill. Look at this. Look at this. This is what you want to see. A great roller. They've come in. They put their ball on the table. And now, could they be crowned champion? And speaking of champions, there's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves glasses. It's going to be glasses 1. And then look who it is. Hill 2. Let's go. Big points. Here comes Who Farted. Blondie right behind them. And there's the guy. Oh, it looks like the guy ate it. Let's see what happens to Lena. No, Lena's going to make it in too. Let's go. Race 3 of 3. A champion will be crowned. Oh, who's still out there? Better go in and search. We got to go for a search. The guy must have got blasted so far they're still in orbit. Are you kidding me? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Holy doodle. Nice ball glasses. It's going to be glasses 1, Hill 2, Hoof 3, Blondie 4, Lena Worker 5. And now we go to the handout to hardware. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And I missed some chat that I have to go up and look to. All right, here we go. Let's see it. Let's see. Third place. The girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses with the beautiful ball. Second. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Look at that. Look at this. Wouldn't it? Who could have got first? The great Blondie, the great glasses. They'll be held at bay. They'll be, hey, how you doing? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Techie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's go. All right. Blondie. All right, who's going to be? Get your speeches ready. Oh, it's amazing podium. Get your speeches ready. For Deej. Look at that. Congratulations, Deej. Let's hear it. Competitor 89. They've been here all day. And they came in the other day, the great Deej. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see it was a good. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how. Oh, no wins. We've seen it. It's going to be Deej 1, Blondie 2, Glasses 3, Crimson 4, Hill 5, honorable mention, Who Farted. Let's go. Yeah, big win, Deej. All right. We'll wait on the speech. We'll get the next one fired up. Yeah, that's awesome, Blondie, hey? I got 100 written out here. One for the Oscars, one for Mules Marbles, one for the Academy, one for... and you'll get to use them. That's how much I believe in you, Blondie. That's how much I believe in you. For real, dude. My dude. Honeys. Let's go, honeys. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, there was. There's Feels Dry, D Sadie, the Braddock Quebec. All right, here we go. We'll see if Deej gets a speech in here. Okay, that's fair. No, you can leave it as I'm shy. If you come up with something later, you're more than welcome to write. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. All right, let's see who's in here. Fair enough, Blondie. All right, there's D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, the guy. Wouldn't we love to see the guy get going here? Big competitor 128. You guys, I've there. Oh, let's see here. There it is. I have to shed a light on it. Current champion. Hey, let's up, Nero. Welcome in. There's Deej. We have to say it. Current champion. Target on their back. Utmost respect. They've come in. They've put their marble back on. They could have ran away. There's midnight. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. I've snorted on here before. Good luck. Have fun. I love that. That's what I should be buffing. All right, here we go. Current champion. The one and only Deej. Will we see history made or will we see new champion crown? Horo's going to have something to say about it. Horo's won today. The pride of Russia. Everyone loves Horo, a great streamer. Come in. They're always being kind. They're always being nice. Their speech was a winner. Their speech was great. They had nothing but good things to say. Gremlin now, the guy. Lena, Who Farted, Cheesy. They're all in it. But all eyes right now on the little gremlin. They've wanted to say, so is Horo. What about Ahu, the giant organ? Jorgen, could they win? Midnight, they're home on a sick day today. Maybe they got the sick day buff on, but there's Gremlin. Crimson Knight, we'd love to see Crimson do something. Thanks for being here, Crimson. There's Feels Dry, the Pride of California, the California kid. Everyone loves Feels. There's a girl with the glasses. Nero's in it now as well. Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba, the great Zooey. We'd love to see Zooey get up front. We could talk Manitoba. We could talk mustaches. We could talk mushroom cuts. That's Zooey. But right now, all eyes are on Horo. The Pride of Russia. Great friends with Macro. And you know what? Macro hangs out in Sadie's chat. So Russia extending. But now eyes on Gremlin. They've won today. Gremlin had a great speech. Great contributor to the channel. Even taking nice clips. Gremlin, they are exactly their name. A little gremlin. They like having fun. They like laughing. But in the end, they like kindness and positivity. And speaking of that, Lena's right there, the great artist. I wonder when Lena's going to be streaming from their new computer. That'll be interesting. Who Farted, Feels Dry, Crimson Knight, The Guy, Deej now, current champion. Oh, the girl with the glasses still in it, Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Look what just happened here, folks. You don't see it often. Feels Dry out in first. Come on, Feels. Let's go. It's turkey time. Gobble, gobble. The California kid. The pride of California. Great father. Great partner. Funny. Great supporter of the channel. The one and only Feels Dry. Then it's going to be Crimson Knight. Met Crimson through the Liches. Absolute beauty. Streamer in their own regard. The Guy. Just started streaming. Horo. Deej. Honorable mention. Who Farted. There comes Glasses. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. What a race. What a race. What a race. Feels Dry. Crimson. The Guy. Horo. Deej. Who Farted. Honorable mention. Oh, I always notice your absence. Well, let's see. Are they going to play with you, Crimson Knight? Are they going to play that game with you? Solar Punk. Are you going to be streaming it? Because if you're streaming it, I'll see it. That was one of the funniest things I ever saw was Blondie do an impression of me. I've never seen anything so funny in all my life. It was awesome. I loved every last bit of it. I never laughed like that in a long, long time. It was so good. Oh, I can't even, yeah. But everything that you do, Blondie, I just adore. Oh, and Carol's in now. Competitor 957 has now put their marble on the table. Let's go in there. Let's have a look. Look at that. We love seeing it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. It's a nice marble. Beautiful. Pristine. From Carol. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Mule's in. Cheesy's in. Thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for the follow, Carol. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I think you'll have fun here. And that's my puppy Addie. She's on my alerts and she's also sleeping right next to me. It's funny how many people miss her. And there's Tom's Likes Lemons. He made the video game at the top of the page. Can you believe it? Hey, look who it is, Shiyu. We've got the tandem. There we go, you guys. There's Lena. Where's Shiyu now? Good to see you, Shiyu. I hope everything's going well. I hope your stream's going good. There, right there. Sister buff. Yeah, they're in. That's a couple of sisters. Now the competition really heating up. And there's Carol. They've got the first race buff on. Current champion. Medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. They've got the bragging rights. Target on their back. The one and only Deej. There's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Crimson. You want to talk about humble? This is a good dude. Met him through the Liches. I'm going to check out the new game on his stream. There's Sadie, the pride of Quebec with the eggplant. Oh, Cheesy went back. Cheesy changed their ball. There's Horo, but I got to get out of there. Get too excited looking at everybody's balls. All right, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. I thought Zooey was going to put a late entry in, if I'm being honest with you. And here we go. Race 2 of 3, current champion Deej. Will we see a new champion crowned? Or will we see back-to-back championships? It's happened before. People have gone back-to-back, and that's the road to the Hall of Fame. If you can go back-to-back in this thick of a field, this heavy of a field, this big a competition, there's a lot of pedigree here. And speaking of pedigree, there they are. The one and only D. Sadie. I love it when they get up to the front because I get to say everything I get to say. They're the best. They're funny. They're smart. And this is the thing about Sadie. I have not heard one person say this at all. Oh, that Sadie's voice is really annoying. I've never heard anyone say that. I am constantly encouraging them to talk and put themselves out there and smile and be funny because that voice is just to die for. I never say this to anyone. Janica done, Cheesy done, but they should talk more because they got a lot of value of what comes out. And when you go in there and you get they give a kiss out at the end, at the very end of stream. I think it happens every stream. They give a kiss at the end. Whew. I wish there was a redeem for that. A little kiss and a hey cherie. Oh, but anyways, that's Sadie. I adore them. All jokes aside, they're an artist. They're a streamer. Their house was packed last night. It was fun. I love their art streams. But now we got to go to the current champion. Enough about the hands. I got distracted. I'm a big hands and feet lover. We know that. But let's keep our eyes right here on Deej, the one and only, the current champion. They came in, and what we liked the most is they were a little shy to give a speech. Who knows? Maybe after the second championship, the back-to-back championship, they'll lay down a big speech. Maybe they'll hire someone. We'll find out. Here comes Carol. They've got the new racer buff on. Competitor 957. Making themselves be known. And look at Deej taking the hard path. And they did it. Absolutely wonderful racing there by competitor 89. Here comes Nero. They just got in on the last couple. There's Kitty. They've been here all day. Lena. Who farted? Shiyu. They're in the back. But right now, look at this. Carol, new competitor. They've got the first race buff on. Could this be them? Could they take the championship home? Could they win a Grand Prix? We'll find out. Time will tell. You can tell they've marbled. They're calm. They're cool. They're collected. They know exactly what they're doing. Here comes Nero now. Deej. The rest of the field. Let's hope. Let's hope they can push this rock over. Let's hope they can push this bush, break this trail, and get to where they need to be. It's a little chilly for some competitors. The old Blondie's day will be done. You can tell the cold on Blondie's marbles. Not used to that. They didn't do any snowbank training when they were kids. Didn't keep their marbles in the snowbanks. That'll cost them. Look at this. It's going to be Carol 1 with the first race buff. Then it's going to be Nero. Midnight. Here comes Crimson. It will be. It'll be Crimson. Then it's going to be Kitty. Tom likes Lemon, the great video game maker. The Real Meal crowd favorite. Lena, the artist. Gremlin, former champion. D-Sadie, Pride of Quebec. Horo, Pride of Russia. And here comes the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And then the pride of the equestrian community, the one and only Who Farted. Making their way down. Look who it is, Juice Goose. Bacon's here too. Welcome in, you guys. Dude, don't even get me started on the prices and Sadie's thing. Dude, don't get me started on prices, you guys. All right. Carol, Nero, Midnight. And now we go to the third race of 3. Current champion, Deej. Will anyone be able to take it away? There's Bacon. JV Dams here. Horo. There's Shiyu. Studios. Hypnos in. Carol back. New PB. I like that Midnight. Yeah, I honestly have no money left in. I have no money left in Sadie's. I spent it all on the hands redeem. I have no money left in Blondie's. I spent it all on lipstick application. I have no money anywhere on the whole entire internet, you guys. I have no redeems anywhere because I got so carried away. I can't help myself. There's Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies is now in. Kitty's in. Who Farted? Shiyu. How you doing, Bacon? Really good to see you. And if I missed anyone else hop in, I apologize. Hopefully I'll see your ball in there and I'll be able to see. I get talking here and... Yeah, you got to keep it steady there. Juice Goose is here. Good to see you, Juice. All right. I think I'm pretty much caught up. As long as everybody's saying nice things. Look at that. Lena's got all the buffs figured out there, calculating them on the new computer. Okay, I'm giving a quick buff and then let's get going. I need a buff on mine. I want to win one today. It really has been a long time since I've won one, you guys. And so there's D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Where's Carol? There's Carol. Keep it steady, Carol. Competitor 957. There's Blondie. Look at those pristine marbles. Gremlin. Janica now in. Nero is in it. It's really anyone's race. 42 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, exactly. I got a lot of work to do. But you know what? If I keep Robin Hooding it, If I keep Robin Hooding it out there, you never know what might happen. The Robin Hood of Twitch, you're looking at him, you're talking to him, the humble mule, the great announcer. There's Hypnos. They've got the bread, the eggplant, the great D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Fields Dry, turkey time, baby. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Good to see you, Bombsy. There's Bacon's in. All right, here we go. Current champion, race 3 of 3. There'll be no late entries. Will we see a new champion crowned? Or will we see back-to-back champions from the great one and only Deej? Well, right now, here we go. Let's keep it steady. It is. It's going to be cheesy. Breaking trail. Pushing bush. The great cheesy Gator Cat, everyone. If you're not following, get a follow on him. I'm telling you, Cheesy's computer's busted right now, but when she comes out of retirement, when that thing gets back, look out for Cheesy. I'll bet you they just packed their house. I'll be partying over there. The thing about Cheesy is they really are truly a kind person. They're nice, they're funny, they're smart, they're beautiful. They got the nice bangs. They got the nice smile. They got the nice feet. They got it all. And speaking of having it all, it's Hypnos with the lead. No, Hypnos Day will be done. Janica done. Blondie done. And now all eyes will be on Midnight. They've got the new computer. They've come in. They said, oh, I took a smile off the pile. And now they've put about 10 more smiles on the pile. That's Midnight. Came in, said, heck, man, this has been fun. This is great. And that's what we like to hear. We love the feedback. We love the feedback on the mustache, too. That's the other thing. I got the mustache buff on here today. And it's looking fresh. And no one said boo. Can you believe that? Commentator needs the affirmation buff. All right. Speaking of buffs, who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Could it be Bacon? Could it be Who Farted? JV Dam? Little Gremlin? There's Fields Dry, the California Kid. Imagine flying the toilet paper. And there he is, Deej, the current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? JV Dam's going to have to say something about it. Otherwise, we might see a back-to-back championship here. Get your speeches ready. It's going to be Deej 1, JV 2, Fields Dry, Cheesy, Who Farted, Little Gremlin. And then it's going to be Nero, Kitty, Bacon fell back a bit, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Here comes Carol. This could be tight to tell. There's Real Mule crowd favorite, Shiyu, D80. Girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Oro here. Pride of Russia. Then it's going to be Lena, Ahu, Crimson, Tom Likes Lemon. Guy made a video game. Hey, enjoy. Make sure you're taking care of your work stuff, Cheesy, and we'll miss you. We always miss the great Cheesy. Exactly. None of us complimented on the mustache. Sad day for the mule, the humble mule. Crowd didn't even note the facial hair. It's a sad day for the self-proclaimed Robin Hood. Exactly. You wait. I don't know. It's gonna let's focus back on marbles. That was a weak moment from the commentator. A weak moment. I just keep looking at myself in there, and I'm just like, holy doodle. What a product. I could just sit here and not even say anything and just let the stash do the talking. All right. It's going to be Deej 1, JV 2, Fields 3, Cheesy 4, Who Farted, Honorable Mention, Little Gremlin. Now we're going to finish it. And thanks again for the follow, Carol. I don't know. All right, here we go. Third place. Look at that. They got the follow buff on. First time rolling buff. The one and only Carol. Congratulations on third. And second, look at that, Crimson. It was a good fight. There's no girlfriend or whoever. It's only Addie, and I don't think she's that fond of it, to be honest with you, Kitty. And the champion will be. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Look at this. Come on. The California Kid. Everyone loves him. The one and only Fields Dry. This guy's been a part of this for a long, long time. It's turkey time, baby. It is effing turkey time. Let's go. I care for this dude tremendously. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. Come on. Let's see how the judges saw it. I still don't believe it. Oh yeah, we can talk about that if you want, Sadie. Look at this. It's gonna be Feels Dry 1, Crimson 2, Carol 3, Nero 4, Deej 5, honorable mention, Midnight. So I just, with what Sadie was saying about how the other day, like the last few days, I've been seeing the same person as they're walking to the bus when I'm walking Addie, and they engaged in conversation the other day, and so I got really scared about talking to this girl and getting in a situation. So what I did is I just started leaving my house 10 minutes earlier. So today it worked out perfect. I left the house 10 minutes early. Well, that's the thing. Hello. Exactly, Kitty. So I'm not looking for a situation. I'm trying to be a streamer. So I don't need any situations. And so I could tell we saw each other 3 times, and it was just a nice good morning and a nod and a smile. And then 2 mornings ago, they stopped me and asked what the name of my dog was. And so I got real scared, and I talked about it on stream what the best thing to do would be. And because I was going to walk on the other side of the street so that I could avoid the situation. And then I just realized I could just leave my house 10 minutes early. So that's what we did this morning. And it was great because there's like a big sign right by the bus place that they come from. And it's got the clock on it. And usually I'm walking by there at about 8:11 or 8:15. And today it was 8:05. And so I was right on time where I needed to be. So no situation will be coming my way with the stash or without the stash. Okay, I gotta focus back up on what I was doing. I was calling marbles. And I'll check chat here in a minute. I'm sorry, you guys. I was calling marbles here. Believe it or not. Everybody else just gets the joyride in chat, and I gotta sit here and be an announcer. And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I just know I'm missing out on funny stuff. Okay, sorry. Did Feels Dry give us a speech? No, I don't think I think like she's beautiful. She dresses up really nice. Like that's the thing. Like that's why I said she dresses up like really nice. She's going to work or something. But yeah, she's dressed up really nice, has a really nice smile. She's a really nice person. Well, from saying hi. But yeah. So that's the situation with all that. Yeah. I grew a pair. I grew a pair of marbles right here, Bomber. That's my this is what's important to me. This is my priorities. You go and the next thing you know, saying hi, asking dog's name, then next thing you know, you go for coffee, and anything could happen at coffee. So that's not good. I'm not looking to have coffee. I'm not looking for a situation. I'm looking to be a streamer. Well, I don't know, but then they might, if I give them the chalk blondie, they might want something they might want something in return. Well, that's the thing, okay, you guys, okay? Then that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do, Sadie. I'll take my cards out with me. I'll take my cards out me. And if I see her again and she says good morning to me, I'll flop the card in her hand and give her a high five. Okay? Okay, then that's what we're going to do. I'll bring my card with me. You know what I noticed, Bomber? Real big purse. Real big purse, so I could easily fit my marbles in there, no problem. All right, exclamation mark play. But anyways, so that's the situation on all of that. I have no interest in any situation unless that situation is being able to pay my bills as a streamer. And then once I can pay my bills as a streamer, then I want to take this thing to the moon. And then once I'm on a rocket ship, probably 5 years. Probably in 5 years, I'll be looking for a situation. I guess that's maybe this. So I'll be avoiding all situations, and I'll have my card with me. And is that an offer, Sadie? Because I honestly, there was a time in my life when I was like, I would have loved to have been a made man. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Blondie. Darn. But I don't need a lot. You know what I mean? I don't need a lot of sugar. I just need a room to stream. I really just need a room to stream and just really I've been just eating. Oh, look who's coming in. Look who is coming in. Oh, it's a good group too. How you doing, Cat? Good to see you, White Wolf. Get in here. Exclamation mark play. Look who it is. The great Chris. Dude, I'll tell you something about this man. I check in on him I check on him every single stream that he's on. And the dude's a nice guy, man. He's a quality dude. He's always nice. He's always kind to me. And the thing he always says is that we're off brand. You know, he's like, I'm crazy in here. There's Cage. Good to see you. But I always tell him, man, we're a lot similar. I'm a regular guy, you know what I mean? So I find his content to be awesome. They're playing football in this crazy different colored thing. Good to see you, Cage. Nicest guy on the internet. The White Wolf's here. Competitor 504. How was the stream, dude? I appreciate you coming in. I'm a huge Cat fan. Good to see you, Katniss. Dude, honestly though, Chris, like I thank you for always just being nice and giving me the time, and I just pop in and dude, you're full of energy and you're fun and you're exciting, and I thank that. The world needs more of it, you know what I mean? And never worry, this I say to everybody, man. I've done a lot in my life, and so you're never gonna offend me, or if the brands, I love it, dude. When I'm off this plate, like I say it all the time, work hard, play hard. And so I'm at work right now, so I try to keep things to be a standard. I want to be a streamer, and this is what I think the path forward is. But when I'm out there playing, man, I love the heat. I love the excitement. I get into the swearing just as much as everybody else, and I get into the funny bits too. So this is work hard, and when I'm out there, I want to play hard. So thanks for being just a supporter and so kind and just good people, man. That goes for all the group that just came in. I check in on Cage, dude. The guy's always got a different drip on every night, doing cosplay. He was dancing the other night like an animal. Same with Cat. Just good people, man. And you can tell there's a lot there. Oh yeah, we love Blondie in here. I love the Blondie. How you doing, honeys? Mwah. We'll give everybody's big Blondie fan. Let me give you guys a little bit of Blondie. Welcome in, honeys. So good to see you, Chris, my dude. So good to see you, my dude. I love Blondie. Just so you guys know, I'm like a huge homer for Blondie. I've never met anyone like them my whole entire life, and all I want to do is be near him and around him. So yeah, I'm a huge Blondie fan, and it's an honor to have him here. Look at that, big White Wolf getting in. All right, let's go. You guys can see how the marbles fly. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Race 1 of 3. Did Fieldsdry didn't give a speech, eh? I have to say it, the current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Fieldsdry, the California kid. There he is. It's turkey time, baby. There he is. Everyone loves Fieldsdry. All right, we got a big field. Look at this. Who farted? Cat's in now. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. There's the girl with the glasses. Cage is in. Let's go, Cager. There's the White Wolf, competitor 504. Lena, Sister Buff, Janica. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, for it. Oh, I guess too. Did I? Sorry if I didn't, Chris. Oh yeah. Okay, man. Dude, if Chris, if you come into Blondie's chat, I don't know. That might be a space for us to really bump elbows. I think Chris would just love. Well, everybody loves Blondie, but who? I would love to love Blondie with Chris. All right, here we go. That's fair. Fair enough. Fieldsdry. All right, 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Opaton's in. Play with Maddie's hair. I love it. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right. Race 1 of 3. It's a beautiful day. It's been a fun day. There's been blood. There's been sweat. There's been tears. We've had raids. We've had all sorts of excitement. But the craziest thing that's happened is Fieldsdry's climbed to the top of the podium. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They are the champion. We haven't had a chance to say it very often. And look at this. Speaking of champions, could White Wolf come in? They've got the first raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. Thanks for the follow, only pause. And look at this. Hypnos, well known to the channel. Great streamer in their own regard. Right in there with White Wolf. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Their day will be done. There's Horo, the Pride of Russia. Tom likes lemons. They made the video game at the top of the chat today, you guys. It's an absolute honor to have Tom here. Video game maker in my chat. What a day. There's Horo. Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's a long ways to go. It does appear to be a 2-horse race. It's White Wolf. They got the follow buff, the raid buff, the first time rolling buff on. And Hypnos is right in there. Hypnos, past champion. They won last time we're out. Could this be opening the door for another championship? We'll have to find out. Horo will have something to say about it. Janica, Bomber. There's Opaton. They've got the smile. Great streamer in their own regard. White Wolf's not going to give up. Neither is Janica, the most humble person on the internet. But look at this. It's Hypnos' race to lose. They're in full control. And let's see how it plays out. Crimson, no. White Wolf will get in there. They've got all the buffs. They're maxed out on all the buffs. They've got the raid buff. They've got the follow buff. They've got the first time rollers buff, and their day will be done. It will end up being Hypnos. It's going to be Hypnos 1, their good friend Janica 2. Then it's going to be Crimson. We know Crimson from the Liches. Then it's going to be Kitty. They're loving, well, maybe I was wrong, but I think they loved a mustache. Then it's going to be Bomber, the Pride of the Prairie. Current champion, Feels Dry. The Pride of California. Then it's going to be Opaton. They've got the Mike Lick. Anyone that wants the Mike Lick, and I'm sorry, Oppo, but it's my favorite thing of all time. But when you lick that mic, I can't get enough of it. That's what you'll get from Opaton. And it's a nice price. It's a nice price to get a Mike Lick in there. I will say it's good bang for buck. And the cooldown is good on it too. So anyways, that's what I have to say about Oppo. And it's a pleasure being in there. You can get a lot done in a short amount of time with a little bit of money in there. So let's go. I'm frugal. Especially with my redeem points. They don't grow on trees. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Janica 2, Crimson 3, Hello 4, Bomber 5, Honorable Mention, Feels Dry. Now we go to the second one. Take it easy, Horo. Have a great day. How you doing, Topsy? Welcome in. All right, here we are. Exclamation mark play. Thanks again for the follow. Only positive vibes. I love that. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go. And that goes for, yeah, let's go. All right. There's White Wolf, Deej, Shiyu, Nero, Topsy, Hypnos. Current champion, the one and only Feels Dry. Everybody loves Feels Dry. A little gremlin in. They won today. All right. Here we go. Oh, I hit it too fast. Look at this. Look at what happened. It happens. There'll be no late entries. D. Sadie gets in late. There will be an late entry. Blondie Maddie, keep your eyes there. Look at this. It has happened. There's been a glitch. And when that glitch happens, the balls get going faster. Keep an eye on D. Sadie. Keep an eye on the one and only Blondie. They've got the late entry buff on. Can you believe it? What drama here today. We haven't seen that in a long time, but sometimes it glitches out. Now it could be in Bomber's favor. The Pride of the Prairies, the owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. Everyone knows Bomber. They made the first ever mule merch. That's Bomber. Great dad. Great husband. But it is still yet to be said great marbler. Will that change today? Here they are. And Bomber's famous for known. Keeps their marbles in their wife's purse for safekeeping. That's Bomber. Always has to say, hey, hun, can I play marbles? Can I get them out of your purse? He says they're in there for safekeeping. And the only thing really is they come out smelling a little perfumey. There's a little lip gloss on them sometimes. But that helps because Bomber gets a lot of natural moisture. That's the one thing about Bomber's marbles. A lot of natural moisture, especially in the heat. A little natural moisture on there. So he tries to keep them in the purse. Lets his wife tend to him a little bit. But now you can see it's working. They've come out of the purse hot, hot, hot. And now it's Bomber's race to lose. Come on, the Pride of the Prairies. Good Saskatchewan kid. Up there pushing bush. That's something he used to do as a youngster. Comes from a hunting family. And would say, Bomber, can you get out there and push the bush, scare the deer out? Sure enough, he'd say, of course, Dad. He's been pushing bush just since he was a youngster. Loves getting his face right in there. And look at that, the pride of the prairies, the one and only Bomber. Great friend of the channel. It's going to be Bomber 1. Here comes Blondie. They had the late entry buff on. It's going to be Blondie 2. Pikmin 3. Here comes Nero now. Real Mule. D-Sadie. There's Hypnos right in behind them. Then it's going to be Janica. Cheesy. There's current champion. Feels Dry. Deej. Little Gremlin. Topsy. Shiyu. Lena in the back. Who farted? Ahu. The Cheeseinator. There's White Wolf, competitor 504, bringing it in. Let's go. Let's get up. Sorry, Cat. We got to go in checking Cat. Oh, and it's all good. She's giving the thumbs up, just taking a little time. Oh, said shoelace was untied. And that's just fine. No problem. Taking that opportunity for some social media. Look at this. The pride of the prairies. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. What an honor it is to have him here. The one and only Bomber. Then it's going to be Blondie, Pikmin, Nero, Mule, honorable mention, the one and only D-Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Yeah, the early start buff, Lena. I like that. It happens. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. After this race, the hardware will be handed out. A champion will be crowned. Who could it be? Could we see Cage win one, the nicest guy on the internet? That's what they say, and it's true. Best dressed. Shiyu's in. Bomber in. Cat in. Crimson. Yeah, and I hope, and you know what? Let's hope us peasants can come together and nobody raises that. And we stick, I hope it's a fun one. If it's a fun one, then I hope everybody stays strong on it and us peasants keep it together and we use it only when it's valuable. Only when it's valuable. All right. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here, man. It's been an awesome day. And thanks again for the raid, Chris. It's been so much fun. Oh, Blondie, well, you're bringing up prices. I will say one last thing. Neuro, thanks for popping in. Look at that. Hot Dog Water's here. Let's go. Pikmin's still here. I did want to say, dude, I redeemed some things and then I'm not allowed to redeem them again. It's a one-shot deal. And I couldn't believe that. I went to redeem more things on there and it's like, no, dude, you've redeemed enough for today. And you would think like, okay, I redeemed like 10 kisses. One kiss. And it was like, yeah, but you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I've been in a lot, yeah, and I won't say it, but I've been in a lot of channels where everybody's trying to prevent spam and you know what I mean? But anyways, I saw that. I couldn't believe it. One thing per thing? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was like, okay, I got a couple bucks I'm going to spend here, and then denied. I couldn't even make you drink twice. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Anyways, I'm done. Robin Hood's off it. Exactly. You're right, Blondie. You're protecting me from myself, and I thank you for that. You're right. There's Visker. Here, let me do an honeys. You're not going to be coming in here and getting any freebies from me, honeys. There's no way, honeys. I won't be taking on any spam, babes. Come on, my dudes. We're not going to be doing that. I'm the queen, and it's my queendom. And there'll be no redeeming anything, you little peasant. No fun in here. It's all prim, it's all proper. We don't want any spamming. We don't want anyone laughing. We don't want anyone having any fun. Honeys. Anyways. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Oh, Feels Dry's day will be done. It's race 3 of 3, current champion. The one and only Feels Dry. I don't think we'll see a repeat. I don't think we'll see Feels Dry go for it again. They might go back to the back of the pack where they're used to being and where they like to be. Could Crimson come out on top? Blondie right there as well. Look at those pristine marbles. They're beautiful. Nice shape. And speaking of nice shapes, it looks like Blondie's day may be done. Blondie's day will be done. They'll have to go back to the chalet. Keep calculating the prices. Keep seeing what the economy's like. It will not be their race. Could it be good to see a Ruxy? I did see Rux sneak in. Good to see a Ruxy. Deej's day is done. Lena done. Hypnos done. Who farted? Done. But as it stands now, is it going to be Crimson? It won't be Blondie. We saw them go off the track. It won't be his day. It won't be his race. Whose could it be, though? Oh, could it be Topsy's? Long-time roller. Cat Mom. Streamer. Book reader. And speaking of book readers, there's Adventure Addict, also known as Rux. Good friend of the family. They're an author in their own right. They're not afraid to write a thing or two. And look at this. It's going to be Topsy. Bringing a prize home for the cats. Great cat, Mom. Then it's going to be Crimson. Ruxy. Tom. Pikmin. There's Neuro. Ahu. Katniss. Bringing it up. Hot dog water well in the back. It's going to be Topsy 1. Crimson 2. Ruxy 3. Tommy 4. Pikmin 5. Honorable mention, Nero. And now we're going to go hand out the hardware. And it will be the one and only, the great streamer, great friend of the channel, Hypnos. Then it's going to be Bomber, the pride of the prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. And now get your speeches ready. The champion will be the one, the only, Crimson Knight. Congratulations, Crimson. Streamer. Met them through the liches. Always comes and rolls. Always says hi to me on the internet. Great dude. Crimson Knight. Do we have a speech? Well, that beautiful balls is right. We'll see how the judges saw it. It's Crimson by a mile on a 2 racer, too. It's going to be Crimson 1, Bomber 2, Hypnos 3, Topsy 4, Janica 5, honorable mention, world ranked, Pikmin. Yeah, the speed gem. I love it. I love the speed gem. All right. We'll get a speech. I don't think we did the new one with the laser. Maybe we did, but that's okay. Not like we're in a rush. No, thank you so much. And I try to keep up with you, Ruxy, as much as I can on Blue Sky. So yeah, thank you. I know how busy you are. You're absolutely slaying it, though. And keep staying busy. And when you got time for us, we'll be here. Oh, look, speaking of being here, there's Sass. I'm a huge Sass fan. Now, if Sass was the one by the bus, walking to the bus every morning, there's Rockabilly. I'd get into that situation, but that's just not the case. I'm a huge Sass fan. Exclamation mark play. She was in. And that's what I'm learning about everybody. Everybody, what they giveth, they taketh away. That, honestly, so I found the best redeem on the whole entire internet. And it was Blondie doing ASMR. And I had to go around all over Twitch and beg to get this. And I finally got it. And then guess what happened? It got taken away. Like, it's unreal out there. It is unreal out there as a Twitch user with no money. You know what I mean? With no redeem points, no nothing. It's rough. I have no points in Sadie's channel either. I spent it all in her hands. I got no money anywhere. I can't afford it in Hypno's channel. Janica doesn't stream. Let's see who else I have money in. Topsy, I can't even redeem anything in there anymore because the last redeem I did was what they're reading. And then all we did was talk about spicy novels. So I can't redeem anything there anymore. I don't want to get caught in that trap. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Poopy. It is a hard world out there, and I mean that's why I sit in my basement. There's hot dog water, super sash, feels dry. Oh, hang on. I gotta write down who the winners were. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. So that's the thing, Ruxy, was that I didn't really know it was even a thing, but I went and asked Topsy what their read was, and then next thing I knew they were talking about books with Martians and Metasaurs kissing and stuff. Like they more than kissing. And so I had to back way out. And there's Gimpy. Good to see you, Gimper. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh yeah, that's all they've been talking about is the and then Ruxy, they started talking about readers. The guys' voices that read those types of books. It got a little bit, and then they started talking about corsets. It was just like and then I had to leave. I pretty much have to close my eyes and close my ears in those streams. It's too close to call, by the way. And there, speaking of too close to call, there's JV Dam. Everybody in here loves JV Dam. They've been a big supporter of the channel for a long time. They said the nicest thing I've ever seen anyone say in chat. I was like, JV, man, you've really come out of your shell. It's nice to have you around a little bit more. And he goes, dude, I think I might have found my home. And ever since he said that, it touched me in such a way that, dude, that guy's my guy. And I'm a huge JV Dam fan. You'll see him all over the internet now. You'll see him with Sadie's. You'll see him at Ahu's and Brats. And he's just a huge supporter, and he gets it. And yeah, that's a winner right there. And the funniest thing that ever happened was Sadie called him JV Dam. And it pretty much sounded like Sadie was reading one of her spicy novels. And ever since then, every time JV's around, I could hear her say that every day. Damn. And it just brings joy to everyone's face. So thanks for being here, JV. But let's hope you get back up there so I can talk about you again. Because now I'm going to be talking about the one and only Ruxy, the great author. Ruxy's been here a long time. Ruxy used to spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours with me, just sitting and talking. But that used to be when I was a nighttime streamer. And there's only a few people left from the nighttime stream. Glasses is one. Hypnos is one. Adventure Addicts one. And there, look at that. Speaking of the one, could it be Jet Li, Katniss? Let's go. Come on. Ever since I met Katniss, I'll be honest with you guys. Nicest, most elegant person. They always mean well. They're kind. They're nice. They're welcoming. And that's the truth about Kat. And they're always active in chat and just doing all the right things. I mean, I appreciate people like that. It's going to be Kat 1, Feels 2, Hypnos 3, Ahu 4, Gimpy 5. Honorable mention, Blondie. Exactly. I used to hang out. And it's even the same thing when things start, like last night they were talking about, I don't want to, but yeah, that's why I have to step away. Because it's too much boy talk. I want to talk man things. You know what I mean? I want to talk man things like kicking butt and taking on challenges. Not, ooh, that guy. You know what I mean? Ooh, that guy. If you know a guy and he's a real man, he comes over and he says, would you like to go out sometime? You know, there's no beating around the bush. Hi, my name's Mule. I was wondering if you'd like to go out sometime. And then the girl kind of like, oh my God, it's happening. You know, none of this, I'm too scared to, or, oh, we should text a little bit first. So that's what it is. It's a frustrating thing to listen to. It's like, where's the men? It's all boys all the time. Ooh, this guy not sure about this. This guy made a poor decision about this. This guy does this. It's like, dude, where's the men? It's going to be Cat 1, Feels 2, Hypnos 3, Ahu 4, Gimpy 5, honorable mention, Blondie. Look, hey, good to see you. Tactical Unicorn Rainbows. Good to see you. Welcome in. Exclamation mark play. No, you're good stuff, Gimpy. It's so good to see Gimpy. And you guys, I mean, when I see people come in, I'm a huge Gimpy fan. But anyways, I'm kidding. You guys' streams are all awesome. And I'll have to Google 2 words of that, Sass. I'll get back to you after stream. I have to Google 2 words of that, and then I'll let you know. As long as it doesn't get me in a situation, we'll find out. Good to see you, Rainbows. I'll have to Google those so I know what that is exactly. I'm going to have a drink and then we'll get going. Exclamation mark play. There's Kitty. Will it make the stream grow? Sass. If it'll make the stream grow. If it'll make the stream go, then we better get in there. And I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know. I'll check with Sadie if I'm allowed to do that before I get married. Look at that. The great Empress Booty, also known as Sugar Jugs. The wonderful Sugar Jugs is here. The great baker. That's where they get the name from. They used to get carpal tunnel from scooping the sugar with the 1 cup. So then they needed to get a jug so they could scoop the sugar. That's the great Sugar Jugs. Invented it. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Well, because Sadie, you said you had a little bit of sugar. You know what I mean? You didn't have like huge sugar money, but you got guidance money. You know, you can guide me in that area. Don't don't worry. That's why I go out early in the mornings. I'm out early in the mornings. I'm not tapping your wallet. I'm tapping your brain, Sadie. You know what I mean? I'm not tapping your wallet. I'm tapping your brain. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Thanks for everybody being here. It's an absolute hoot. All right, here we go. And they're off. Who's it going to be? It's a wide field, a thick field, a deep field, an exciting field. And as it stands, could it be brought? I'm on a first name food basis with them. That's how close we've gotten. They said enough's enough, Mule. You can call me Bratwurst. And I thought, isn't that amazing? And I'm super fond of their partner. That whole crew over there, man. They're a lot of fun. And if you go over there, you can redeem the Gimpy 2 redeem. The Bratwurst twist. It's one of my favorite redeems on the internet. It really, really is. As far as like a thing that comes up, don't get me wrong, my favorite redeem on the internet is Blondie. But other than that, well, the Mike Lick is there too. I like the Mike Lick as well. I do like a good fit check. That's something else I like. So there is good redeems out there, but this redeem's like one that comes up. I don't even know what you call it. It's not like a real life one, but it's awesome. Anyways, I'm a huge Brat fan, and speaking of big fans, I'm a big fan of Sugar Jugs, right out of Saskatchewan. Always here supporting. But it's too hard to call. We'll see when we get the whole shot. Right now, we're just admire the racers. There's Hypnos. Girl with the glasses. Real Mule. Ahu, the huge Jorgen. But this is a tough spot. Sometimes you can get in here, and it won't be a tough spot for Hypnos. Here they are. Get your speeches ready. Could this be Hypnos Championship? JV Dam now coming. Neuro. D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Hot dog water in it as well. But it does look like it's going to be Hypnos' race to lose. They're in full control. And they've been in this position before. They won last time we played. And will we see another win? Mule might have something to say about it. Glasses, Neuro, JV Dam. Here comes Ruxy. They've got the bread buff on. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful play there. JV Dam following suit. The girl with the glasses. Real Mule. Neuro Blondie. Hot dog water. There's Sass. The crowd favorite. But as we see, it's Hypnos' race to lose. They're in full control. Rainbows is done. Glass is putting a little bit of pressure from behind. JV as well. Hypnos streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And let's see now. Things will get interesting. Here come the competitors. And here they go. It will be Hypnos the first through. It was their race to lose. They're not going to lose it. They've been in this position before. It's not their first time being in first. It's not their first time leading the way. Mule now, see if Mule can do something special. It won't happen. Blondie, Ruxy. It's Hypnos race. They went wire to wire. It's going to be Hypnos 1. And now, crowd favorite. Humble Mule. 2, JV3. Here comes the girl with the glasses. Blondie, Sass, Deej, Ahu, Gimpy, and the rest of the field. Great job, Hypnos. Look at this. Rockabilly, good to have you back in area, the pride of the prairies. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Mule 2, JV3, Hot Dog Water 4, Girl with the Glasses 5, honorable mention, the one and only Blondie. And now we're going to go to the third race of 3. Third race of 3. Good to have you, Buzzer. Welcome in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only Crimson Knight. Will we see a new champion crowned, or will we see a repeat? Sorry, I gotta check my fantasy. What a time. But if you're not checking your fantasy, what are you doing? You know what I mean? If you're not checking your fantasy, what are you doing? I gotta make sure that I'm not blowing it. I should almost make it mandatory that I check it on my break. I lost again last week, by the way. I started the season off strong, and then I just got a bunch of injuries, so it's kind of tough like that. All right, here we go. Thank you guys. Needed a break. Did I miss anything in chat? You guys are probably just all saying how much you like my mustache and how funny I am and charismatic I am and how all the nice free content's great and that you just get to watch it all and be part of it. You don't have to pay any money or waste your time watching commercials. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. That's probably what you guys were saying. You know what I mean? Cheapest channel on here. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Never made one person sit through a commercial. Maybe some bad content, but I ain't never asked anyone to do anything other than come and set your balls down here and have a play. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Blondie. That's the true Robin Hood. I can't wait to put that as my title. Take it for the rich and give it to the poor. Let's go. Topsy's in. Ballsiest channel. Yeah, there you go. You guys got it. Let's go, Rockabilly. I like the nice fans in here. Let's go. They get it, man. This is a budget channel right here. No bells, no whistles. The bells and whistles we've got here is Governor and Feels Dry. Get your kicks. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And they're off. Oh, look at this. Could it be hot dog water? Is Scoo back up to strength or what? Cheesy. Or not cheesy. Hot dog water. We love Scoo. She's on some medication, and that's the serious stuff around here. We love animals, and I love Scoo. And so we just want, she's getting older. So we check in on Scoo. They had a little medication, but it seems like they're doing well. And speaking of doing well, could Blondie get up there? There's Ruxy, adventure addict, great author. I was thinking about that. Maybe when I'm doing my biography, or is it an autobiography? I can't really remember. I was going to see if maybe Ruxy wanted to be the ghostwriter on it. You know what I mean? I tell her all my stories and then they turn it into a New York Times bestseller. I'd give it away for cheap too, just so everybody knows. I'd probably just give the book away for free. Why wouldn't I? I give all this content away for free. Why would anyone want to ask for money for anything? But anyways, here's Rainbows. They're leading the way. Taking charge. Rainbows, they came in with the big time follow the other day. Also met Rainbows on, I want to say that they're an Ahu fan. That's what I really think. And I think I met them on Blue Sky as well. But we'll explore further into that. Let's keep our eyes where it matters. And it's right on Rockabilly. Rockabilly, they had to go be a good parent today. They've got the dad buff on. They won today, believe it or not. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm right. Former champion. The great Rockabilly. Unbelievable. And there's Ruxy, Hypnos. The girl with the glasses, Brought, Buzz. And look at them all pile in there. What a field. It's a thick field, a wide field, a fun field. Thanks for everybody being here. I really do appreciate it. I love calling marbles. It's fun for me. It really is. And speaking of fun, there's Rockabilly. Could you imagine coming in, bringing the hammer? And that's the thing about Rockabilly. Small marbles. Always use smaller marbles ever since they were a kid. We've talked about it before. Just the tiniest ones. They like to feel in their hands. They like having them in their pocket. So that was the thing. They could always play with their marbles with their pocket. And that's the thing. Fields Dry wanted to play with his marbles, but he always had holes in his pockets. So his marbles would fall right through. That was the thing. That's a little different strat. The holes in the pockets from Fields Dry. But right now, all eyes could be on Buzzer here. The Saskatchewan legend. But no, it is going to be Ruxy, the Ghost Rider. Then it's going to be Gimpy, the great dad. Pickman, current grand champion. Kitty, Who Farted, Blondie. It's going to be Ruxy, Gimpy, Pickman, Kitty, Who Farted, Blondie. Round it out. And now we go to the... All right. Third place. Look at the cherries on the man. Look at the cherries on the man. Competitor 357. I got nothing but good things to say about this dude. And I can't wait. I want to see him on camera one day. He's always around. He's always around the camera. He's never on it. Crowd favorite. Look at those things. You would have think that he would have got the fluid change there, but they're still pulsating. Look at the grapes on Mule. Humble Mule. And first place goes to get them ready. Get them ready. Get the speeches ready. Hypnos. Congratulations. The one and only Hypnos. Been here a long time. Used to always be first. They won last time. They're winning again. It looks like their fortunes have changed. Hypnos with the big W. They've got the, I don't know if they've got their coffee buff on or their cat buff. They've got a beautiful cat named Brew. Stream Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. And we'll see how the judges saw it. Ooh, Hypnos by a mile. Then it's going to be Mule, Gimpy, Cat, Blondie, honorable mention, JV Dam. Have a great day, Ruxy. I appreciate you so much. You're the best. I really do appreciate you. I'll tell you who else I like. Sass. Like that. I like that when Sass is always pumping my... I like a good tire pump. You know what I mean? It is kind of nice when... but it's about a 70-30 ratio now. It's about 70% giving me a hard time, 30 pumping my tires. Oh, here we go. We've got the speech. We've got quiet on the floor. Quiet on the floor. We've got the speech. I dedicate this win to Janica. Great friend and great cheerleader. Love you. I think she's AFK right now. Oh no. I think she'll be back though. And we'll tell her. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a buff on mine. There's Deej. Aw, look who it is. No way.
It's rated people.
Look who it is. You guys.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Look who it is. I can't believe I missed your stream, JB Lover. Welcome in. Oh, I love you, Blondie. I really do. Look who it is. Come on. You got a new PB with the Golden. 2 runs. Let's go. And I'm glad you had fun. And welcome in, everybody. I'm a huge JB Lover fan. Justin Bieber Lover team, everyone. They're a Celeste player, but it's not for me. I'm not crazy about the games. I'm crazy about their personality. They try hard. They put effort into things. They're quirky. They love to play the piano. And you know what the thing is? They're edgy, man. They've got ideas and things that they like doing, and they do it their way. And I find it inspiring. So that's what inspires me about Justin Bieber Lover team. They like what they like, and whatever it is that they like, they attack it and put 100% into it. And they're good people. And we never get to see each other because we're on such a different time frame. But that's JB Lover. Great Celeste player, but it's more just like the person they are. When they want something, they go out and they get it. And they've got a personality, and they're not afraid to say, I don't like that. They're not afraid to say, hey, man, enough of that. They're hard. Yeah, JB as in Justin Bieber. Let's go. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for coming in, and welcome in, everybody. We're just playing marbles. It's a great community. We have a lot of fun doing this. There's Katniss, Pikmin, Gimpy. Kitty's been here all day. Sass, Shihu. Glad to have you here, Shihu. Current champion, Hypnos. Rockabilly. Lena. Sister Buff. For real though, like, yeah, she's crazy. She comes in and gives us the Justin Bieber whatever the news is. I'll always be like, what's the news? What's the tea? What's the excitement? So that's our number one. And that's how Justin Bieber's Canadian. So I was the honorary Justin Bieber. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Current champion. Medal around their neck, belt around their waist, the one and only Hypnos. Target on their back. Can someone take it away? We'll find out. Ahu will have something to say about it. And we all know Ahu. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's a reason they've got the name. But right now, all eyes are on Hot Dog Water. Could you imagine Hot Dog Water taking a championship home to SKU? We'd love to see it, but we'd also love to see Cat win. Could you imagine a Cat's beat? I bet you it would just be, everyone's the best, everyone's the kindest. Everyone check out Cat. They're an absolute winner. Huge fan of Cat. And speaking of huge fan, here's the Little Gremlin. Little Gremlin won today. Gave a great speech. They've been here rolling. Great supporter of the channel. Could you imagine? Could this be their coming out party? Could this be the day that Little Gremlin wins another championship? Could they be destined for the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. Oppo will have something to say about it. Everyone loves Oppo. They've got the mic lick. They've got the smile. They've got the energy. That's Oppo. And we're all thinking about Mr. Oppo. Mr. Oppo hurt his ribs, but it sounds like Oppo nursed him back to health. And everybody knows Oppo. Gremlins Day will be done. But Oppo, they roll marbles. They know how to win. They know how to climb to the top. Oppo was born with a pair of marbles in their hands. Can't get enough marbling. D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, done. And here comes Shiu. There's Shiu. They've got the sister buff on. They're a great streamer. But right now, it's going to be Oppo 1. There's Brought. Everyone loves Brought. Look at that. The Sizzler. Then it's going to be Shiu. Here comes Kitty. Mule. Crowd favorite. Wouldn't it be something to see Mule win one? It's been a minute. But it will be Oppo, Brought, Shiu, Kitty, Mule. There's Ahu. Oh, Blondie. Look at that. Enjoying some free content. Let's go. And then it's going to be Rockabilly. Sass. Feels dry. I've even been given the lip chap redeem for free. I've been given the lip chap redeem for free. And I've been given the fit check redeem for free. And I've been given the hydrate redeem for free. It's going to be Oppo 1, Brat 2, Shiu 3, Kitty 4, Mule 5, honorable mention, Ahu. Yeah, that's right. That game that I had to blow on the controller. And I'll tell you, hey, I'm not complaining, and I'm thankful, Blondie. I don't ever think you've got me right in line. I love the freebies. I love them. I love them. I love them, and that's why I love you, and that's why I tell everybody to get over there. Go make Blondie richer, so I can get a few tap-ins on the side, so I can get a little bit of the side, a little bit of that. All right, here we go. Current champion, Hypnos. I love the freebies in there. All right. There, Blondie. That's what I was saying. There we go. That's the hope. That's why I keep pushing people over there. Nah, no, Kitty. All that was exchanged with the sidewalk lady, was a smile 2 mornings in a row, and then the third morning in a row, she asked what the name of my dog was, and then this morning I avoided the situation by leaving my house early. I can't wait to go to Ireland, Kat. The Pride Ireland. Come on, honeys. But there we go. Good to see you, Cheesy! Exclamation mark play. So that's where that's standing. And I would never take someone's number. You've been there 4 times? But that's the situation. I'm avoiding it. I'm busy streaming. He doesn't respond to mine. There's Topsy. 35 seconds. Exclamation mark play. All right, come on. Let's go. There's Oppo. Brock. Look at the grapes. Look at the grapes. Looks like you could use a fluid change, though. There's D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Look at the grapes on Gimpy. Everyone loves Gimpy. All right, let's see who's going to get it. Current champion, Hypnos. Race 2 of 3. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? There'll be no late entries. I was too busy reading that Cat dated an Irish fella. And I remember that Blondie maybe thought I was a little bit Irish. So let's go. I got the Irish buff. All right, and speaking of buffs, there's Lena. Lena, the great artist. The great streamer. Hopefully your sandwich wasn't that bad. They had a sandwich yesterday. They said the bread was a little bit old. We remember that. Lena got a new computer. They got the new computer buff. They've got the sister buff on. We know Lena, and we know Lena well here. Great supporter of the channel. I think they're on their 19th stream. And they even brought their sister in, who also streams. But speaking of streamers, there's Feels Dry. They won today. The great Feels Dry. Let me zoom in there. You almost need a microscope to see Feels Dry's marbles. That's how tiny the ones he uses, extra smalls. That's well known for Feels Dry. Born with small marbles in his hands. And speaking of small marbles, we'd never say that about Cat. They're big full marbles. That's what Cat uses. Doesn't use the largest you can use. Uses extra large. That's what fits in Cat's hands. And look at this. Cat's got the positive energy buff. They've got the dating the dude from Ireland buff. But most of all, they've got the big positive energy buff. Everywhere I go where Cat is, it's just a full-on fun. They welcome you in. And then you just know it's party on. So here's Cat. Could they get their first win of the day? Could they get a big speech in? I was thinking about Katniss Queen. And Katniss is the person from the one where the kids fight each other. But their last name wasn't Quinn, though. Right? It was Katniss Everglade or something like that, right? But anyways... We're going to keep I like that name, Katniss. I like Katniss Quinn better than whatever the person's name was in that. I only read the first 2 books, I think. And then I gave up on that one. I didn't like the dude. The dude wasn't much of a man. Once again, he was a boy. What was that guy's name? I shouldn't even be talking about that show. It made me so mad. The first book was so good. And then the second one, the dude was just like not even really a dude. He had a weird name, too. Anyways, let's keep our eyes on Katniss. Katniss Everdeen. That's what it was. What's that from? Hunger Games. Thanks, Feels Dry. Yeah, that's what it was. And then the dude was just soft, man. That dude was soft. Anyways, here we go. And I don't mind soft, but just not for my, you know what I mean? Not with Katniss Everdeen. And speaking of not soft, here's JV Dam. Let's go, JV. Come on. Wouldn't it be nice to see you get to the top of the... the other thing I've also noticed is, speaking of noticing, it will be Katniss. They're going to take the first rip at it. It's going to be Katniss 1. Come on, Kat. Let's go. That's got to feel good. They came in on the raid. They have the raid buff on. I'm a big believer in Kat. I'm a big believer in that whole crew, though, to be honest with you. Cage. It's going to be Kat, Brought, Feels Dry. Here comes JV now. Fell back a little bit. And there's Deej, former champion. Shiyu, streamer. They got a nice little 3D model. That's what they have. They have a nice model when they stream. Rockabilly done. Gimpy done. Lena done. No, Lena in. Gimpy in. Hot Dog Water done. And then the rest of the field. Yeah, it's awesome, Kat. Let's go. Super fire. Yeah, 2D. Yeah, 2D model. That's what it is. It's going to be Kat 1, Brought 2, Feels 3, JV 4, Deej 5, Shiyu 6. Yeah, the luck of the Irish. The luck of the Irish, honeys. I didn't see if you did make it in or not. Sorry, kitty. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, no, and thanks for sharing that, Shiu, for real. It's the TD model, and Lena had said that she'd made some. We didn't know it was a shirt, but that's exciting. I will have to come check it out. I like that. You girls are creative over there. The Lena Sheena, Lena Shiu. Yeah, I love that. Your balls have been scheduled for peak performance hours. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here. There's Bomber. Wouldn't we love to see Bomber get in there? The pride of the prairies. There's Cheesy, the girl with the glasses. Gimpy. Everybody loves Gimpy. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. There's Kat. Absolutely pristine marbles. Hot Dog Water. Pikmin. Current grand champion. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. There's Oppo. Janika's in. Janika, if you're here, Hypnos dedicated their speech to you. There's Turkey Time. Blondie, Sass, Real Mule, Kitty, Ahu, Hypnos, Deej, current champion. Hypnos. There's a girl with the glasses. All right. Whoa. I hit the mic. I wanted to adjust my headphones. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Bad driving. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Brought's in. Good to see you, Brought. And let's see. What a field. It's a competitive field. Yeah, a mic lick. Could you imagine I started mic lick? And I would never step on Oppo's toes like that. Ever, ever, ever. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. I mean, you're punching me in your ear with your cackle. Oh, and speaking of cackles, there they are. The Real Mule. The Robin Hood of Twitch. The humble mule. Great racer. But we'll have to see. They're not in it yet. Look at that. DC80's going to compete over there. The great DC80, the Pride of Quebec. Pikmin's done. Janika's done. Shiu done. JV done. Lena done. Ahu done. Gimpy done. Kitty's still in it. So is the girl with the glasses. Humble mule, crowd favorite in it as well. Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Feels Dry, Pride of California. DC80, the Pride of Quebec. And there's Sass. The apple of my eye. The pride of my heart. The one and only Sass. Incredible. Great roller. Great marbler. What would you think of a Sass? Imagine they donate the whole trophy to me. Could you imagine? I did it for you, Mule. Ho, I couldn't believe it. But those are only daydreams. Sass has got some work to do. They're well in the back. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, always a threat. But right now, all eyes are on the greatest hand streamer on all of Twitch, D Sadie, the great artist. They're talking about doing a shake weight stream. Could you imagine? Inspired by Juice. But there it is. Look at this. D Sadie, the Pride of Quebec won. And right in behind them, current champion. Could we see a repeat from the one and only Hypnos? Rockabilly snuck in there. Cheesy, Hot Dog Water, Sass, Cat, Oppo, Feels Dry. The girl with the glasses rounds out the top 10. Look at that. Let's go. The eggplant. It's going to be Sadie, Rockabilly, Hypnos, Cheesy, Hot Dog Water, honorable mention, the one and only Sass. There it is. Let's go, Sadie. Let's go. I like it. I spawned a shake weight stream too. Everybody would. Look who it is. The great, wonderful Oppo. If you're not checking Oppo, they roll marbles and they play games. They do collaborations. They wear a banana suit. They lick the mic. I'm a big Oppo fan. And I get in there for my mic licks as much as I can. Second, look at that. Gonna go to Kat. Thanks for being here, Kat. I appreciate you. And the championship will go to, get your speeches ready, the one, the only, Brought. Let's go. Brought might be working and not hearing, but if they can, we'll take a speech from Brought. I'm a huge Brought fan. Anyone that's not checking out Brought, make sure you are. They're a great mother, great partner, huge supporter of us. All right, it's going to be Brought 1, Cat 2, Oppo 3, Sadie 4, Feels 5, honorable mention, Rockabilly. I'm doing good, JB Lover. To be honest with you, it's been a lot of fun these last few days, and thanks again for the raid. I've been really good. How have you been? And I'm glad to hear that, yeah, you not worry so much about everybody else's. Just do you, JB Lover. You know what I mean? I'm a huge fan of yours, and you're a tough cookie. You know what I mean? So just keep doing things the way that you like to do it, and people will come your way. You're an inspiration. Have a great shower, Hypnos. Thanks for hanging out. And congratulations on your big win. Oh, that, man, controllers dying is a huge bummer. Huge, huge bummer. But that's not too bad. I mean, that if that's the worst thing that happened on a stream, not a big deal. Yeah, make sure to take Brew in there. Oh, here we go. We've got the speech from Brought. Of course, JB Lover. It's all just for fun. Yeah, it's all just, yeah, get in there. It's very just for fun. All right, here's Brought. I thank you, my crazy daughters, for keeping me on my toes. My adopted son, Mule, for reminding me to buy milk. And this community for being the greatest there is. Oh, and I guess my hubby, Gimpy. LOL, just kidding. But yeah, I'm a huge Brought fan, and I always will be. But that's the bit with them, man. They're going to adopt me. 4-year-older son than the mom. I love it. And yeah, like Gimpy's her husband, and dude, that, hey, how you doing, Marty? And Gimpy is like a real top shelf cat, man. He's a good dad, and he's always here supporting, and he's doing good things with his wife. And to me, that's what it's about, man. Is if you make a choice that you're gonna do things with somebody, that you should be supporting them. And those guys made choices to do things, and they do it together. And to me, that's inspiring. So, anyways, that's my bit about Brought. And congratulations on being the champ. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Just got home now from work. Nice, Marty. What is it, Monday, eh? Oh, you're too kind, JB Lover. But we'll see. We'll do it here. I hope you get up in first, JB Lover, so I can tell everybody how awesome you are. And we can talk about Justin Bieber. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Oh, we're down to 20 seconds. I'm so amped up. Oh, you're not home? Are you you're riding bike? You can't be on your phone and riding bike. Or are you getting a ride home from your coworker, I hope. All right, here we go. 7 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Let's keep our eyes on JB Lover. They came in on the raid. They've got the raid buff. Let's see what happens. There's Brought. Shiyu, Feels Dry, Gremlin, Gimpy. But all eyes right there on the current champion, Brought. Mole, look at this. Come on, Mule. Humble Mule. Crowd favorite. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former Dynasty winner. Crowd favorite. Humble Mule. That's the one thing about Mule. Done a lot of winning in this day, but gave away all his money. And he's broke. But a great champion. Well known to the community. And wouldn't it be something to see Sass? But right now, all eyes have to be on Brought. Current champion. Could we see back-to-back? They've done it in the past. We've seen Brought go off in here before. They are a future Hall of Famer. They've got 3 sets of glasses. You never know which glasses you're going to get on the stream. They stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know if I told this story, but there was a touching story that Brought said when they were on stream the other day, and they just said how, like, getting home on Fridays, they're super fun and super excited to get home and hang out with everybody on Twitch. And when I looked around to see who everybody that was hanging out with, it was all people from, our community. And it really did touch me. Cat's done. Who Farted's done. That, like, dude, people are excited to hang out, and people do look forward to hanging out with each other. Brought's Day will be done. The Great Brought, Oppo done. Hello Kitty done. Marty the Odd done. But anyways, that was a little touching thing. It's just like, people are excited, and this is a community, and we are friends. And to think that people are excited to get home and hang out, I think it's super powerful. Shihu done, Ahu done, Deej done, and now all eyes are on Cheesy. Not their feet, but their smile and their brain. Oh no! Cheesy got bounced back, and it opened the door for Rockabilly. Gimpy will be done. Can you believe what we've seen? Rockabilly, the girl with the glasses now. Unbelievable. Yeah, you can put the boost on for sure. We'll buff him up next time, JB Lover. There comes JB Lover now. Right in there with Bomber, Cheesy, Janica, Little Gremlin. There you go. Yeah, you get that boost going. You should see some of them, how they boost them in here. It's going to be Rockabilly, Glasses, Sass, Hot Dog Water, Mule, Honorable Mention, Feels Dry. And we'll move on to the second race. Oh, look who get. Hey, how you doing, Frenchie? Good to see ya. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a buff on mine. I like giving mine a little blow. Whatever you want to buff them with, JB Lover. Whatever you want to buff them with. You'll see some of the other people will buff theirs. What did I do with my... I had my little... Oh, here it is. I have my little championship list here. Yeah, there... Oh, yeah. Good call, Opton. Yeah, a little fondue dip. A Belgian dip. The budget buff, the broke buff. Exactly. Thank you. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the budget buff. The dust on the wallet buff. All right, let's get a good look at the field here. Oh, look who snuck in on us. The great Supra Dan, everyone. I hope you're doing great, Supra. I really do. I'm a huge Dan fan. There's a couple. There's JB Lover. Lena's in. Feels Dry. Look at the field. What a beautiful day it's been. All right, here we go. Marty the Odd's in. Here it is. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, there you go, JB Lover. Get the swag on it. Get a little bit of lotion on there. I love that too. Let's go. Yeah, the lotion. I want to put a little glam buff on mine. Who farted? Lena. Marty the Odd. Feels dry. All right. Oh yeah, anyone that's not and anyone that's new to Dan, you guys, Dan's a beauty. And he's a great streamer and if you just I don't know, it's hard to explain people, but Dan's like kind and warm and welcoming and he treats people the right way with respect and he's funny and yeah, there's a lot of great things about Dan and I'm a huge fan of his. But he's been busy as hell with work and he's got a lot. I think he's holding hands as well if I'm being honest. I'm an honest commentator, I have to say it. There'll be no late entries. I think he's busy working and holding hands. Less time for streaming. But we'll find out on the next Dan stream. I'll be going in there like a bat out of hell, asking the hard questions. Because last time I saw Dan, he was going on a date, and then and I said no hand holding, and I think he went and held hands. And what? It's just same thing as me at the bus depot. You start holding hands, and then next thing you know, you're busy. And here, speaking of busy, there's Marty the Odd. Marty the Odd worked a full shift at work, and he's still here to come support. He's a great dude. The pride of Denmark, the Great Dane, we call him. But speaking of greatness, there's Hoofhearted. Competitor 888, well known to the community. Hoofhearted, came in with the horse race community, loves equestrian. Favorite horse is the Clydesdale. Who doesn't love a good Clydesdale? Right behind Hoof, it's going to be Cheesy. Then it's going to be Cat. We'd love to see Cat rise to the top. And speaking of rising to the top, Brat's already there, and they continue to be there. The great Brat. We're on a first name food basis. Get to call her Bratwurst. And I can't wait to see the new glasses she ordered. And I can't wait to see Cheesy get on stream. Come on, Cheesy. They've got the smile, the braces, the bangs, the personality, the attitude, the cat treats that they have to get up and walk and go get, which is also nice. But anyways, let's not think about that right now. We got to be thinking about marbling. I got nothing but respect for Cheesy, and I feel bad sometimes because I'm always up Cheesy's ass, always saying, make sure you're taking care of yourself, make sure you're doing all the right things, and I know they're a full-grown adult, but I really want to see Cheesy do well. I'm a huge Cheesy fan, and I'm always telling them make sure they take care of themselves, because if they're not taking care of themselves, then what do the boys matter? You know what I mean? So let's take care of numero uno, and then worry about the boys later. That's what I'm always preaching. But then guess what? I realize everybody's a full-grown adult and they're going to do whatever they want. Everybody loves Cheesy. And just and everybody knows, it's common knowledge, they had their first sale. They had their first sale. And they had their first portrait done too. A portrait of their feet and then a big sale. And I still want to see if I can get my hands on that portrait, but nobody seems to be giving it up that easily. And knowing this place, everybody will be putting a pretty stiff price tag on it if that's what I want. Oh, I'd love those drawn feet. $100. Holy! But what about all that free content I was given and all those laughs and all those jokes and all that nice me sitting there for 6 hours a day? $100, please. It's hard life out there, especially on Twitch. You can't seem to find a deal. Can't find a bargain anymore. You're sitting in it. You're sitting in the bargain bin, right with the mule. Let's go out in the stable. Nothing flashy here except for Cat. That's going to be Cat, Hoofhearted, Brat, hot dog water. And here comes Cheesy. That's the girl right there. Everyone loves Cheesy. Great supporter. And it's going to be Rockabilly, Gremlin, Topsy, Gimpy, Lena. The rest of the field coming in. Isn't that, yeah. I need eye protection walking past you, Blondie, so I don't get it with the hat. That's funny. All right, here we go. Great. Cat, that's your third win, isn't it? I think Cat might have a championship. It's going to be the Great Cat one. Hoofhearted, Brat, hot dog water, Cheesy, honorable mention, Rockabilly. Yeah, let's go, Cat. For real, that now we're talking, Bomber. Yeah, give me a Costco membership so I can go there and get free samples. Really living that life. Let's go. I'd love that's and I will say it. Whatever, I'll say it out loud. Speaking of freebies, Bomber made all the gear for free. You speak, that's a good man right there. Good Saskatchewan kid. I had my hand out. I had my hand out, and when Bomber sees a damsel in distress, he knows exactly what to do. Help the old mule out. That's a good bargain. Prairie Shark Customs. Good prices there. But the problem is, I love it, Lena. You got the speech ready. You won last time we played. Remember, Lena? That was good. Feels dries in. Hot dog water. You're right. You're right. Even though I do think there's JB Lover, Justin Bieber Lover team. There's Marty, the Pride of Denmark. You're right. I can't be everything all at once. Figure it out, mule. All right, here we go. Yeah, the speech is ready, buff. I'm going to buff up mine too. Why wouldn't I, Lena? Be silly not to. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? The thing about that is, Blondie, is that's the truth. I can dine with the king, or I can eat with the clown. You know what I mean? That's where I come from. I climb to top where I can sit in places where, wait a minute, I think this guy's got it all together. But then also, I can go right to where I come from, the poor streets of Saskatchewan. No money, no food, barely a hat to keep the sun out of my eyes, let alone a hat to be walking down the street smacking people with. All right, here we go. Marty's putting a little weight to stay on. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. Who's going to be the champion? Race 3 of 3, current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Brat, also known as Bratwurst. The great mother. My adopted mom, hopefully here in the near future. Get that lunch in ya. Look at the lead balls. Get that lunch in ya. We love hearing that, Phoenix. Get the lunch in ya. But as we hear it now, look at this. It's going to be JB Lover, the Justin Bieber Lover team. They're out front. And how can't they be? They've got the Justin Bieber Lover team buff on. The great Canadian kid. Super Sassol's done. Deej done. But what we need to say about JB Lover is they're a great streamer, great pianist. They've got a great channel. They love emotes. Right, JB Lover? They love emotes. They even sent me a little preview of some new emotes. That's JB Lover. They love Justin Bieber more than anything. That's who we get our updates from every time they come in. What are the updates? What are the updates? And they say the same thing. So handsome, so Canadian. And didn't you love it when Bieber had the stash? That's what everybody always says. Didn't you love it when Bieber had the stash? And me too. I love a good Canadian. I love a stash. And that that's a man right there. Takes control of the situations. Not a boy. Not Bieber. He's a real man. Good Canadian kid. And now, speaking of men, there's Gimpy. He's fathered 2 children. Has a great wife. And here he is leading the way. What an absolute beauty. And he's going to be my dad. Let's go. Gimpy 1. Cat 2. Get your speech ready, Cat. Get your speech ready, Cat. Marty 3. Brat 4. Topsy 5. Honorable mention, Shiu. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Cat 2, Marty 3, Brat 4, Topsy 5, honorable mention, Shiu. Yeah, we can't wait for a Cat speech. We'll see. Let's see, though. Let's see. They got to go to the judges' scorecards. We got to see. Look at that. Brat went for it. Went for back-to-back. Went for history. What an attempt. Would you expect anything less out of the great Bratwurst? What a beauty. And you know what? The other thing I'll say, and hopefully I'm not stepping over the line at all here, but You get a little bit of shoulder when you go over to Brats as well. My word, I meant to talk about Gimpy about that if I was allowed to look or if I should be looking at the glasses. It's going to be Brat 3, Rockabilly, my boy 2, and now get your speech ready. The one and only Cat. Thanks for being here, Cat. I appreciate you and your energy so much. Let's go, Lena. I've heard that term before. Honestly, there we go, Bomber. I was wondering when I would see that. I haven't seen the counter much today. Yeah, exactly. Blondie, they're stepping on your toes. Yeah, is it District 12? I love that sass. Yeah, the winner from District 12. Katniss. Everdeen, that's what it is. All right, it's going to be Cat 1, Rockabilly 2, Brat 3, Hot Dog Water 4, Hoof-Hearted, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Let's go. What a fun day it's been. I can't get enough of this. Katniss. I'd like to thank Mule and this awesome community for everything. Love you all. And it takes us all, right, Kat? And I thank you for doing this and being here and everybody for taking the time. True. I'll be honest, yeah. A lot of shoulders out there these days. All right. I think, yeah, that was the last one we just did. This is one of my favorite ones, you guys. I like the takeoff one so much. Excuse me, I burped. That's not good. All right. Well, let me get in there. Take it easy, JB Lover. I appreciate you so much. Whatever you're getting up to, make sure you have fun, okay? There's Shiyu. Who farted? Marty the Odd. Yeah, get a little butter on there. Yeah, the mule burp buff. I'm gonna get a little something on there as well. I honestly, I haven't got to talk about myself at all today, which is too bad. Which is too bad. Yeah, the sister buff now comes into play. All right, here we go. The gas will get you to the win. I love that. Honestly, Kat, the kisses buff is always good. And we have to say it. We have to say it. Current champion. They've got the bragging rights. They had to dust off their mantle. They had to make some room in their trophy case. The one and only Cat. I love hearing that kiss come in, Blondie. Representing District 12, but more importantly, representing positivity and kindness and a nice smile. The one and only Cat. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you, Poopy. I didn't see you get in there, Poopy. Really good to see Poopy. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Race 1 of 3. Current champion, Katniss. They came out on the Chris raid. Absolute wonderful human. They run with the likes of Chris, Cage, Cheesy. So that whole group, that's good people. And now we're getting to run with them. And look at how they roll. Who's going to take it? Who's it going to be? It's Marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. I'd like to say it's madness, but it's not. It's great behavior. It's respect. It's kindness. It's champions. I can't wait till we actually get to send out. I think we're going to start with mugs. I kind of think that. We're going to start with mule mugs as the prize. Do you know how to make mugs, Bomber? But speaking of making, could Katniss go back-to-back? Could we see history be made? Time will tell. There's Sass, the girl with the glasses, the real mule, humble mule. But all eyes right now on the current champion. And this is the sign of a true champion. They could have ran away and said, oh, I've got to get to work. Oh, I've got to go eat. Oh, I can't play again. Not Cat. They said, I want to be back-to-back champion. I want to be a Hall of Famer. I want to show what I have. And here they are, the true respect of a true champion. They've got a target on their back, and they're still here to play. And speaking of a true champion, here's Marty, the pride of Denmark. This guy has been all over the internet, super supportive. It's so great. You see him popping up everywhere now. You see him in Sadie streams. You see him popping in Ahu. You see him probably in Cheesy stream. The guy's a beauty. Part of the Purge Valley. And you know what? I like Marty in the early days was always watching my back. Still is. Always has me. The other day, Marty says, one of my good buddies, it's his affiliate anniversary. So we went and raided Marty's buddy. It was a good day, wasn't it, Marty? I got to hear Marty sing karaoke. Every day Marty streams, I'm always with him one way or the other. I always check in on him. He's always wearing a collared shirt. That's the thing about Marty. Proper, professional, funny, handsome. That's the other thing I'd like to say about Marty. And I've never heard Marty mention anything too much about a girlfriend or anything like that. And I don't want to say one thing or the other, but you know how rich those people from Denmark are. And he's got a job. And he rides a bike, so he stays in good shape. We're really trying to sell Marty here. Collared shirt, job. Rides bike, in good shape, funny, smart, great moderator. Any girls out there that need a moderator? Marty the Odd, the great moderator, the mod god. Good little accent and can sing. Did I say that? Next time, we're going to have to pile in there and go see Marty do some singing. I would say average gamer. I've watched Marty play a lot of games. I would say average. You know, I don't think I'm out of turn there. But let's see if he can step up his marbles game. Here he is. And that's the thing about Marty. Tiny, tiny marbles. He uses the extra small ones. He's had them ever since he was a kid. He uses the smaller marbles in Denmark. But here he is, the Great Dane, the mod god, the one and only Marty. Come on, my boy. Let's go. He's a good dude. He helps me out all the time. Rockabilly's done. Kitty's done. Bomber done. Mule done. Shiu done. Pikmin done. Sass, as sad as I have to say it, done. Cheesy done. But it will be Marty, Who Farted, Topsy, Katniss. Will we see a repeat championship? Handsome and a handful. That's Marty. I read that. Poopy. Don't we all? Don't we all? Look at that. The great Marty the Odd. You want to talk deep pockets? That's the thing. Marty had to go right to... Every time he buys a regular person pairs of pants, he's got to take his pants to the tailors and say, can you put in some deeper pockets, please? The great Marty the Odd. Then it's going to be Who Farted, Topsy, Quinn, Deej, Ahu. Honorable mention. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3, current champion. The one and only Katniss. Straight out of District 12. There's Sass now. Brought. I love hearing the sizzle. Adam Toe. Look at this. Competitor 340 now. There's Pikmin. That's funny. How many hands do you need to get a handful and be handsome? Hot Dog Water's here as well. Hey, how you doing is right, Chris. Good to see you, my boy. Good to see the great Chris. That's energy right there. We love Chris. Thanks for the raid again, dude. I do play the lotto. If I ever win the lotto, I can give some sugar out, you know what I mean? Right now, I'm just handing out salt, you know what I mean? But if I win the lotto, I'll definitely be handing out some sugar. But right now, it's just heaps and heaps and loads of salt that I have to give out. Oh, I love that, dude. I love McDonald's. It's just too expensive for me. I love fast food, but I can't afford it. Just like redeem points in people's channels. I love fast food. Anyways, exclamation mark play. The McDonald's buff. That probably is cheaper. But that's the one thing is I love fast food, but I find it so expensive. Yeah, that was great. The baked potato, and you can get it loaded up with sour cream and everything. There's Ahu, the huge Oregon Jorgen. There'll be no late entries. I would love to go there, Rockabilly. And I'll take you up on that offer. I love a free meal. I mean, I love seeing some shoulders for free. I love getting to see some free feet, but that's getting darker and darker every day that I'm on Twitch. There's no freebies. I was lucky to get any hands last night in Sadie's stream. Like the days of getting to see Cheesy's feet, done. The days of getting to see Blondie's shoulders, done. The day of getting to see Sadie's hands, done. Trying to get a kiss and a lipstick smush, done. Everything's getting out of control. Anyway, speaking out of control, here's Kitty. They've been here all day. Best friends with Oppo. We're so lucky to have them here. Let's have a look at the ball. Did you change your ball or did you keep it the same? You got the sparkles. But they said they were done. They were quitting. They were throwing in the towel. And we love seeing the tantrum buff get put on. We've seen it win in the past. We've seen people say, I'm done. This is my last one. I quit. And sure enough, the tantrum buff coming in for Kitty. Then there's going to be Mule. And right behind them, coming right from behind on the Mule is Sass. Then Lena, Bomber, Pride of the Prairies, but all eyes right here on Kitty. They said, I'm done. I'm going home. I'm not having any fun. And sure enough, the tantrum buff carrying them up to first place. Let's see if they can hold on. There's no anxiety. They're doing their breath work. They've been in this position before. They're a great marbler. I know them from Oppo's community, and that's where I've marbled with them before. And look at that. The real Mule takes the opportunity to slide right in there. And that's the one thing when you're rolling with the Mule. Be careful, Sass. A lot of grease coming off those Mule balls. But it would seem as though Sass has their mouth open and eyes open. And they're just accepting the grease. That's the kind of racer they are. They're not scared of anything. Anything coming off the Mule's balls, they'll take it off the face. No problem there. No goggles, nothing. The great Sass. But look at this. Speaking of greatness, it's going to be Kitty 1, Sass 2, Lena 3, Ahu 4, Mule 5. Bomber 6, Toe 7, Blondie 8, Poopy Maria. We love Poopy 9, Deej 10. Look at that. Come on, we love it. It's going to be Kitty 1, Sass 2, Lena 3, Ahu 4, Mule 5, honorable mention, Bomber. Yeah, you're right. I do love the shoulders, but once again, I gotta get in there. I got in trouble last time. I didn't run up here really fast. You're right, and I'm not complaining one bit. I love the free shoulders, but I do like the turn. Well, I guess they say, right? Isn't that the way they say it? Beggars can't be choosers. So I guess I'm done. I rest my case, and you're right. But I do like the turn, and I do like the rub, and I like the lotion as well. But anyways, like I said, beggars can't be choosers. So I will negate what I was saying, and I will. The free shoulders buff. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Yeah, and even if you did give me a turn channel redeem point, you'd probably only let me redeem it one time. Rotate streamer 90 degrees. Yeah, exactly. I still will never forget when you had that. This is a true story. When I first met Blondie, he had a wardrobe malfunction. And I was like, what? A nipple slip was what happened? And I was like, oh my God, run to the bathroom, Blondie. This would be so embarrassing. Zoomed right up into the camera and was like, oh, I think everything's okay here. Let me adjust that. And ever since then, I've been hooked. But I've never seen another wardrobe malfunction to this day. But that's truly what happened. I was like, oh my God, run to the washroom. And then they zoomed it right in. And I was like, that's when my knees got shaky. Anytime my knees get shaky, I'll keep coming back for more. There'll be no late entries. But that's the truth. Anything in my life that my knees have gone shaky, I'll come back again. That's for me. If I get a shake in the knees, I'll keep coming back until my knees don't shake. And I've been going back there a long time, and my knees are still shaking. Anyway, speaking of shaking, here's the Great Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, the Great Bomber, the pride of the prairies. And speaking of pride, there's Marty, the pride of Denmark, the Great Dane. Everybody knows him. Who Farted, Kitty, Lena, they're in it as well. But it's too hard to call. It's too thick of a field. When they're separated like this, we got to wait till they hit the tarmac. Once they hit the tarmac, that's when things will really get exciting. But we've got to wait for it. We've got to be patient. Right now, you just want to take on the view. You want to check out the tarmac, check out the hills, the mountains, the racers. But wait till it hits. This is one of my favorite tracks. Because when it takes and it hits, it goes. Shaky knees, dusty wallet. Exactly. Past my prime. All right, here we go. And speaking of shaking, Rockabilly is going to be shaking his marbles right to the finish line. There's Sadie, the pride of Quebec, but right now Rockabilly. They've already won today, past champion. The great Rockabilly. Cameraman's got to get on his horse to keep up with this. Let's go, Rockabilly. Rockabilly is great dad, great roller with us, always supporting, always in for a good time. They won today, which is great to see. And look at this, speaking of winning, come on, Ahu. Ahu, nope. Who Farted, Gimpy, Marty, done. Ahu, look at that. He did hold on. The great Ahu. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Battling it out with the mule now. Look at that. Did you see that? I don't know if that was legal. It's going to be Real Mule 1, and right behind them, Ahu. Then it's going to be the pride of the prairies, Rockabilly, Sadie, Hello Kitty, Lena, Deej, Sass, Hot Dog Water, rounded out. Look at that crowd favorite. It's going to be Mule, Ahu, Bomber, Rockabilly, Sadie, honorable mention, Kitty. the shark buff. I remember the first time I heard that word. And look at this. It's going to be Topsy. Well, we'll see, Pikmin. It hasn't got me to where I need it to go. I want to win badly. Give me Topsy 3. Who Farted? The great Hoof. Loves horse racing. Who Farted? And the championship will go to, and everybody's excited for it, the one, the only, Martin the Odd. Let's go, Marty. Can we get a speech? Let's go, Marty. The Great Dane. And I think I put out there, he didn't seem to bite on it too much, but I do believe single and employed. Single and employed. I don't want to say it too loudly, but let's go, Marty. Get your rest in, Deej. Thanks for being here, and congratulations on winning. I appreciate you. Really do, Deeger. Thanks for being here. And get a good sleep and enjoy your day at work tomorrow. And now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, it's Marty by a mile. Marty, Who Farted, Topsy, Mule, Ahu, honorable mention, former champion, Cat. And can we get a speech from Marty the Odd? See ya. Yeah, exclamation mark play. There's Governor. Line God, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. It's been a big day. How you doing, Line God? Rockabilly, Sass. All right, here's the speech from the great Marty the Odd. Came out tired from work, but chat pulled my energy up, and I rolled to victory. Let's go. Sass's gas buff. I love that, dude. Watch your thing just fly. Okay, I'm just going to run to the washroom quick, you guys, and then we'll get back to rolling. All right. Sorry. Thank you. But it's good for me to get up a couple times a stream. It really, really is. I've Kitty, I've only done that once or twice. I had an upset stomach one time. The budget. That's hey Scuff, how you doing? Welcome in. It's been fun, Scuffy. How are you doing? Good to see you. Did I miss anyone? There's Line God. We love Line God. Smartest person I've ever met in real life. Oh, look at that. Whizbang must have got the iron out. Good to see Whizbang. There's Sass, Blondie, usual suspects. There's Marty, current champion. Governor, looking fresh. Did you get in here, Scuffy? Exclamation mark play. Have a great stream, Shiyu. Have a ton of fun. We'll talk to you later. Have a great stream. There you go, wrinkle-free, whiz-bang. Here we go. Now it's really heating up. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Current champion. The Pride of Denmark. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist. The medal around their neck. The one and only Marty the Odd. Everybody knows him. Great supporter. There's Kitty Cat, former champion. What a tandem that is. Kitty and Cat. We love it. Thanks for no, honestly, take it easy, Scuff. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And look at this. Speaking of taking care of themselves, there he is. The one and only. You heard the announcer say it earlier. The man. A real grown-up man right there. Look at those grapes on that man. The one and only Mule. You'd never hear Mule say that, though. Super, super humble. Kind. Nice. Respectful. Some say frugal. I don't know if I buy it, though. Brought now. Speaking. Look at this. Line God. Let's have a look at that. Line God always brings the energy. No joke. Smartest guy I've met in real life. Handsome, smart, funny. Saw him buy a new pair of pants. And guess what? Same thing. Had to go to the tailor. Get deeper pockets put in. That's Line God. Marty the Odd. Same thing. They got the same tailor. Can never seem to have deep enough pockets. That's Line God. But let's see. Can they take home a championship? See if that'll fit in the pocket. A big trophy. Might need a duffel bag for it. There's Cat. They've taken one home today. Everyone loves Cat. Could we see another championship? Wouldn't that be something? But they're going to have to battle with Hoof. Katniss, Who Farted, Brought, Line God, they're all in it. But look at this. There's going to be a little RNG here too. Cat and Hoof battling. Who Farted, Katniss, former champion. Couple former champions. One today. Not Hoof though. The pride of the equestrian community. Loves horse racing. The great Who Farted. Then it's going to be Brought, Whizbang, Line God, Sass, Governor, Kitty, the rest of the field. But look at this. So much RNG. It's hard to call. There will be heartbreak here. Will there be hoof break? Let's find out. Come on. This is when you want to pop in. Nope. That's not good. Brought's done. Whiz done. Cat done. Line God done. Hoof, though. Look at this. The great Who Farted. Who Farted gets in there. Will take first. Then Governor. Sass. Kitty. Milner. Mo Milner. Bro Milner makes a late appearance. The great Bro Milner, everyone. Good to see you. There's the current champion, Marty the Odd. Oppo's here. Cheesy's here. Blondie. Let's go. Hot dog water. It's going to be Who Farted. Near and dear to the community's heart. Look at that. 25 wins. That's no joke. It's going to be Hoof, Gov, Sass, Kitty, Mule, honorable mention, Opaton. All right, look at this. Cheesy's favorite map. Let me get in there. How you doing, Milner? Good to see you. We love Bro Milner around here. Hypnos is back. Bomber, Whizbang, Cat. There's Blondie. One minute, exclamation mark play. I'm getting a buff. The old chart. There we go. Oh, look at this. Yeah, let's go have a look. The dream team over here. There they are. Cheesy. Cheesy and Rockabilly. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. There we go. All right, let's hope you get to say it. Oh, that's Kitty. You want to? That's Kitty's ball. Where is? Oh, I blew it. There's Lena in. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by the Pride of Quebec Sadie. Let's keep eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. I was trying to find it, but it's Miss Kitty, Governor. The other thing I was wondering, Governor, is if you've checked in on Blondie lately and seen the buckets that he's been wearing. These lids that he's been wearing, I just want your thought on them. I don't even, they're massive lids. I've never seen buckets like this my whole life. And they're beautiful, and I want to wear one. So there's some talk that maybe they'll wear the mule bucket hat and I'll wear a big bucket like that one day. But speaking, of big buckets. Here's Cat, former champion. They've came in today. They brought nothing but positive energy, kindness, and now guess what they're going to be taking home? Championships. It's true what they say. Take a smile, leave a smile. They left a bunch of smiles, and they're going to be taking a championship home. That's the great Katniss. Rockabilly as well. Look at this. Rockabilly's rolled great today. Even had time to be a great dad. And there's Kitty. They'll get a quick look at it. Oh, can't really. There's Brat. On a first-name food basis. A great bratwurst. But all eyes right now are on Kitty and Rockabilly. There's still a long ways to go, but they've got through the asparagus. And now there's only a couple more obstacles to go. It's Cat's race to lose. Here comes Kitty, Rockabilly, Brat, Girl with the Glasses, Marty the Odd. Katniss, Pride of the Prairies, Bomber, I thought was going to make a move. Blondie's Day will be done. They'll have to head in. Maybe a little bit too much glam on there. No such thing, they say. No such thing as too much glam. Well, something happened there. D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, done. I got to call it as I see it. Everybody loves Sadie. But speaking of love, here they are. It just oozes out of them. The great Katniss Quinn. Oh, they were leading the way, pushing Bush. And speaking of pushing Bush, Hello Kitty's Day will be done. As sad as it is to say, we have to say it. It's done. And there we go. Look at this. Current champion, current belt holder. The one and only Martin the Odd still in it. But there's Bro Milner now. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows second. And it looks like Bro's going to know first. It will be Bro Milner. The one and only. Check out Bro Milner on Blue Sky. No, it was for it was 3 days of big hats, and it was just so good. And like the hats don't even fit in the frame. It's like the whole hat's like this big of hats. It's not even a joke, and they're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that, Bro Milner. Can you believe it? Good to see you, the guy. Welcome back. It's always nice when you get launched and land on. It doesn't happen often. There's Governor. And here comes Hoof. The great Hoof-hearted. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Bro, Cat, Marty, Rockabilly, Brat, honorable mention, the Pride of the Prairies, Bomber. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. We will see a champion crowned. Will we see back-to-back? There's Poopy. We'll have to find out. That's up to Marty the Odd. The Pride of Denmark. There's Line God. You love the entrance. You love the man. There's Cheesy. Whiz Bang, the old-timer. Wrinkle-free. Hypnos in. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Hot dog water. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, exclamation mark play. I love the love buff. Let's go. There's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's go. Look at this. Who's going to take the whole shot? Yeah, you got to stretch him out a little more. Give him a tug. Give him a stretch. Get him on there. Warm him up. Look at this, Governor. Could this get your speeches ready? Get your speeches ready. Could it be Governor? Governor with the whole shot. They're out front. Well known to the community. Former 2-time champion. Former 3-time champion. Former grand champion. Future Hall of Famer. Everybody loves Governor. They were here. I say it all the time. They were here when there was one person in rolling marbles. It was Governor and I. And now look, we're lucky to have them here. It's the only green out there for all that are watching. The only green, the only sword. And just so everybody knows, Governor didn't even want a sword. And I gave him the sword. The great Governor. Wouldn't that be something to get a Governor speech? How much they love the channel. How great they think the mule is. We never hear too much of that from Governor, to be honest. But they love with their actions. They're always here supporting, lurking. And so is Hypnos. Same can be said for Poopy, Marty the Odd. Thank you guys for always supporting. But could this be the big turnaround? There's been something there. The tabloids have been talking about Governor's age. That's what they've been saying. Over the hill. Too old. The knees, the hips, the marbles. They just don't have what it takes. And speaking of age, there's Whizbang. One of the older competitors. A lot of wrinkles on those marbles. Has to pull the iron out. And speaking of pulling the iron out, there's Marty the Odd, current champion. Could you imagine this? The tiny balls have worked great today. That's the thing about Marty. Just use the smallest balls you possibly can. Been using that size since he's a kid. That's what feels comfortable in his hand. They make him a little tinier in Denmark. The Danish balls are a little tinier. And that's okay. It's not about the way they look. It's not the size. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. And there we go. The safety blanket themselves. The great Marty the Odd, current champion. Will we see history? Will we see back-to-back championships? Governor will have something to say about it. So will Line God. Kitty as well. There's Poopy. Hypnos. The guy. Whizbang. The rest of the field. And there's Cheesy. Look at that. Always happy to be bringing up the back. Let's go see. Yep, the thumbs up. There's no injury. Absolutely nothing. Thumbs up. Just trip coming out. Shoelace. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at that. Marty. It's going to go Marty, Gov, Line God, Hello Kitty, Poopy, honorable mention, Rockabilly. Now we hand out the hardware. It's great effort. The one and only Who Farted. Yeah, I had to fix your sandals. There. Oh, Marty with the effort to go back to back. It will not happen. History will not be made. It was there. We thought it could happen. And now, no. The championship will go to newly crowned, might I add, the one, the only, fun Governor. Can we get a speech? Congratulations, Governor. Love you to bits. They've been here right since the day one. Long time listener. It's going to go Governor, Marty, Hoof, Kitty, Milner, honorable mention, Cat. It's been a long time. Governor's finally climbed to the top of the mountain. And here they are. Oh, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Clear the floor. Clear the floor. I was here before there was speeches, and I'm grateful to all of you for coming out and making it so much fun. That's true. Good call, Gov. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. There's a lot of lonely days. And Governor hung in there. Yeah, a little rash on the road rash, I think, on those marbles, whiz bang. A little road rash on those marbles. A little wear and tear. Yeah, they're an OG. All right, exclamation mark play. There's JV Dam. Good to see you, JV. One minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the bragging rights. Absolute beauty. The one and only Governor. Future Hall of Famer. No way. Not defending the belt. Can you believe it? They have a Zoom meeting. Governor has a Zoom meeting and is leaving. Unbelievable. We've heard it all now, folks. We're hoping it's a troll, but we don't see it. Maybe it'll get in with a late entry buff here or something. Unbelievable. Let's hope it's a joke, an April Fool, a bad joke here from Governor. Leaving on a high note, smart. There'll be no late entries. Rockabilly has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. It does look as though there will be a new champion. Yeah, quit at the peak. I don't know. We've seen it all now, folks. Zoom meeting with the championship. You're in, Rockabilly. You got the late entry buff on. Let's see who gets the whole shot. But it does look as though there will be a new champion crown. History will not be made unless something crazy happens. Maybe Governor's meeting ends quick. But as it stands, look at this. There he is, the mod god. The Pride of Denmark. There's Sass. But all eyes now are going to be on Cheesy. And anyone that's not, make sure you're following Cheesy, please. That's the future right there. If they don't get too busy, this is the bit. Who knows if Cheesy will ever come back streaming if they get too busy with these boys. It sounds like that could be the priority. The boys over the streaming. We'll have to find out. We will see, though. But let's focus on marbles. But everybody follow Cheesy. They're the future. They're kind. They're charismatic. They're funny. They're a good gamer. And truly, they are beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, just like glasses. Funny, smart, the full package. That's what you're going to get out of Cheesy. But right now, let's look at... Oh, look at that. Cheesy's day will be done. Lena's day, done. Sass, done. Unbelievable. It's going to really open the door for Who Farted, JV Dam. Here comes Hypnos now. The rest of the field. Kitty's day done. Brat's day done. But all eyes now are on Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. Absolutely. Everybody loves Hoof. JV Dam. Hypnos. But all eyes right now are on Who Farted. They love the Clydesdales. They like horse jumping, horse racing. They like the rodeo. Cheesy on the inside, cheesy on the outside. I love it. Here we go. Who Farted, leading the way. No stranger to the community, no stranger to winning. The great Who Farted, always leading by example. Poopy's done, Marty's done. But look at this, Hoof now struggling. Who's it going to be? There now, Hot Dog Water. Real Mule. Tom likes Lemons Day will be done. Good to see you, Tom. And for anyone that doesn't know, that's Tom's video game at the top. Today was the release of the demo. And so we've got a real video game maker in here. Who Farted, Hypnos, Hot Dog Water, crowd favorite Mule. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. The girl with the glasses. Here comes Cat. DC80, the Pride of Quebec. JV Dam. It's going to be Hoof, Hypnos, Hot Dog Water, Mule, Glasses, honorable mention, Cat. All right, exclamation mark play. Bros in. Brought. There's the Pride of the Prairies. Let's go, Lena. I love it. Hot dog water. Let's go. The love ball. I'm going to be... Yeah, you're right. I'm going to give mine a kiss. I like that. All that energy coming out of Cat. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion. Oh, I didn't even write it down. Are you kidding me? The great governor. I'm sorry, dude. And I think, dude, I love you, Fields Try. Just take care of your stuff. You know what I mean? And thanks for the lurk. But yeah, dude, just bear down. I know that sucks. I've been there a million times. Look at that. Bomber's got the Akuna Matata buff. That's my favorite buff. It was brought in by, yeah, the Akuna Matata buff. It's my favorite one. Got to show some love to the ball. You got that right. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Topsy's in. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. Did the Pride of Quebec got in there? The Pride of Quebec, D. Sadie, did get in there. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep our eyes there on the Pride of Quebec. High risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. For right now, all eyes are on Who Farted, Line God. There's the guy, Cheesy, Bomber, Topsy. Everybody's in it to win it. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? Come on, Line God. Smartest guy I know in real life. I met Line God at Odafest, and he's been a huge supporter ever since. He's kind, he's smart, he's nice, he's handsome. And I always say it, but the pockets. Deep, deep, deep pockets. And there's Hello Kitty. They've been here all day. Good friends with Opaton. We'd love to see a big win, but we haven't seen it yet. I'm an honest commentator. But a big win was Cheesy stepping into my life. Great supporter. They went out raving this weekend. They've got the rave buff. They were talking to boys. They were dancing. At the last rave they went to, they kissed a boy in a shrimp costume. Believe that. And these are all stories you can hear on Cheesy's channel. I'm not making it up. I wasn't there, but I heard about it. So needless to say, I went out and bought myself a shrimp costume. But look at this. Topsy now. The great cat mom. The great niece of Cindy. Could they do something special here? Look at this. The great Topsy. But now, all eyes have shifted down here. Lena's got her sister's live buff on. Cheesy's right in it now, too. Come on, Cheesy. Everybody's rooting for Cheesy. Oh, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Their day will be done. Put that on the DNF counter. They had the Akuna Matata buff on, and it threw it a little bit too much moisture there. Little too much, little too thickness. Yeah. There's a tough one there for Bomber. But now, speaking of toughness, here's Lena. Brat's done. It will be Lena. Look at that. What a race. Look at that. Sadie with the late entry buff. Hypnos Day is done. Then it's going to be Sass, Topsy. Here comes Cheesy. Yeah, there you go. You got it right, Lena. You got to get that win in so you can use that speech. I love it. There's Tommy likes lemons. Not where you finished. It's how you. Good to see you, Janica. There's the great Janica, the most humble person on the internet. It happens, Katniss. All alone on the Ferris wheel. Avoiding situations up there, Janica. It's going to be Lena 1, Sadie 2, Sass 3, Topsy 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, former champion, Martin Yod. It's all you can do. I mean, I haven't even been in it. I've played every single one of these. I've been in every single one, and I haven't been around it for 2 days now. Appreciate you, Sadie. Have a great night, okay? Take care of yourself. I appreciate you so much. The great D Sadie, everyone. Take it easy. Thanks for you were here all day, Kitty. I appreciate you for being here and having fun. I really do. You're the best. Hot dog water's in. Sass is in. The track has left 3 voicemails for your balls. Get them on the track. Exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's JV Dam. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, Governor. I think we'll see a new champion crowned. Tom likes lemons is in. For real, Janica? I like that. Yeah. That's way too many. There's the girl with the glasses. Yeah, the burrito buff. I'm going to buff mine up too. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Race 3 of 3. A new champion will be crowned. Who's it going to be? We'll find out. Could it be Line God? Could it be Rockabilly? The guy? We'll find out who's going to get the whole shot. And it will be the guy. I said the name, and sure enough, there he is. With Sass, Tom, Whizbang, the old timer there as well. Bomber, the pride of the prairies. What a day it's been. A fun day. There's been tears. There's been joys. There's been marble bumping. There's been grease. There's been buffs. There's been Akuna Matatas. But will we see the guy take home a championship? 128, new streamer. They just did their first few test streams. I went in there and rolled marbles with them. The great 128 guy, great supporter. Kind, funny, nice. Good people. And speaking of good people, here's Sass. Wouldn't this be something for Sass to climb to the top? Give a speech. Let everybody know the way they feel about the community, the way they feel about Mule. Everybody would love that. A good old... Oh, look at this. Speaking of loving. Look at this. Speaking of loving. It will be cheesy. They did something fishy. Smells like 3-day-old fish. I ain't buying it. Cheesy was up to something. And look what they've done. They've absolutely nailed it. Great job, Cheesy. Let's glaze Cheesy for a bit. They're wonderful. They're kind. They're nice. They're adventurous. They're funny. They ride motorcycle. They're a great gamer. They dive. They chalk. They walk. They do it all. And speaking of do it all, here comes Tom Likes Lemons. Made the video game at the top of chat. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Ahu's done. Rockabilly's done. Sass done. Bro Milner done. Cat done. Sadie done. There's Line God. Girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Marty will be done. And look at this. It's going to be Cheesy, Tommy, Hot Dog Water, Hypnos, Janica, honorable mention, Pride of the Prairies, owner, Prairie Shark Customs, Bomber. And now we hand out the hardware. Hoof Hearted, the great Hoof. Then it's going to be Hot Dog Water. And look at this. Can we get a speech? The one and only. The second time today. They've heated up. It will be their second time today. They won last time. And here's Hypnos. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Let me get it written down. Hypno streams, Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Pronouns, they, them. And here they are. Let's see. Look at that. Hot Dog Water was close too. But it will be Hypnos, Hot Dog Water, Who Farted, Cheesy, Lena. Honorable mention, D. Sadie. Yeah, a victory bender is right. Unstoppable. I have the shower buff on. There's Bomber, Lena, Katniss, Janica. Marty the Odd, Whiz Bang. Girl with the glasses. I guess I could have been up there. This one's a hard one to see in there, though, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I like that. The tracks received a noise complaint from your balls. Your balls have been summoned for Juradui. Get them out there. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I'll get your speech after Hypnos. If someone can, yeah, it'll still be there when it's not like anything will go crazy. 10 seconds. Yeah, get the ice bath on him. I like that. Inadequate Hot Dog Water Sass have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Thank you, Hypnos. All right, here we go. It's going to be Ahu. Girl with the glasses. Couple of competitors there. Couple of former champions. Glasses won today. Glasses did won today. Ahu shut out. Ahu, though, former grand champion. Former champion, Ahu. And everybody make sure you're checking out Ahu, the huge Jorgen. I think I say the name wrong. Every time I hear Brat say Ahu, it's more like Ahu or Ahu. Ahu maybe. And I say it all wrong. So I apologize, but that's just the way it goes. The old mule. I'm not a speech specialist. What's that? A pathologist? I'm not a speech specialist, I'll tell you that. So I do apologize when I get the name wrongs, but one name I'll never get wrong is the girl with the glasses. Absolute beauty. And speaking of beauties, there's Ahu, Line God. Bomber done. Lena done. There's the current champion, Hypnos. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck for the second time today, might I add. Hypnos heating up. There's Brat, Topsy. Tom likes lemons. Girl with the glasses, JV, damn, is in it. Bro Milner. We'd love to see Bro Milner get in there. Everybody loves Milner. There's Marty the Odd, the guy, competitor 128, cheesy. The bangs, the feet, the personality, the smile, the kindness. Just a ball of energy. That's cheesy, and it's good energy. They'll lift you up when you're feeling sad. Take you out for a dance on the dance floor. But right now, look who's dancing. It's Ahu and Line God. Let's see whose balls are going to come victorious here. It will be Ahu, the huge Jorgen, great supporter of the channel. Lucky to have him be part of this thing. And then it's going to be Brat. Tom likes lemons. Whiz Bang, the old competitor. Everyone knows Whiz Bang. Hot Dog Water. Janica, the most humble person on the internet. The guy who farted. The girl with the glasses. Here comes Hypnos, current champion. There's Bro Milner, JV Dam, Katniss. Here comes Sass. They had the late entry buff on. So did Hot Dog Water. But it will be Lion God. Look at that. Absolutely. I didn't see it. It will be Lion God. Ahu, Brought, Tom, Whizbang, honorable mention, Hot Dog Water. Here's the speech. Here's the speech from Hypnos. Sorry I was late on it. I wasn't patient enough. Oh no, I wasn't expecting this win, so I wasn't ready to write this speech. I once told Mule to be wary of oversaturating his community with marbles when he talked about doing it 2 days a week. So I want to say I was absolutely wrong because this is a blast and we love it. Oh, I appreciate you so much, Hypnos. I really do. You're a winner. And we always got to be careful about oversaturation. But everybody loves Hypnos. They've been here a long time. They're a great supporter of the community. Absolutely wonderful human. Second person I ever did a collaboration with. And it was Cuphead. And they're a hell of a gamer. They stream Noida. And here we are. Exclamation mark play. $100% Janica. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. I appreciate everybody and all the time they put into me, and I'm very thankful for it. Let's see, Janica. Well, yes, you are. Yes, you are. I always think that's funny because I always I'll go type exclamation mark play, and then I won't remember if I'm in or not, but then I hit it again, and then it says, you've been timed out for 30 seconds and can't write the same thing. So that's kind of how I always, yeah. But here we go. Let's go. Current champion. The one and only Hypnos. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They've got a beautiful cat named Brew. And here they are, winning champions. Yeah, I can't even spam my own chat. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And we're off. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. And Hypnos is the champion for the second time today. They won last time too. So look out for Hypnos, but always be looking out for Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And I say this all the time. I never met Janica, and man, the force that they have, the way they pull me towards them, is something pretty damn special. And I say this also about Janica. They're the smartest, funniest person I've ever met. They're like super bright, but yet they're super personable. And it's a hard qualities to find. And that's the great Janica, and that's why we love them. Like, they even have X1. Don't even know what that means. You know what I mean? I've been rolling marbles for this long, and I can't even still put it all together. Roman numerals. That's how smart they are. But let's see. They are a former champion, future Hall of Famer, the great Janica. And now all eyes are on Who Farted. Bro Milner, Brought, Cheesy, Line God, 128, and there's Lena as well. They've got the sisters live buff going. But as it stands, it's Cheesy. Cheesy's been hot. Cheesy has been hot. Let's see if they can continue the heat. But right now, it's going to be Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. Former 2-time champion. Former grand champion. The wonderful Who Farted. And right behind him, it's Whizbang. Isn't this something to see? Whizbang. They've got those old marbles, a lot of wrinkles in them. They got to get the polish on them. They've got to get the wrinkles out. They've got to get the iron out. They've got to do it all. The great Whizbang. They've been here a long, long time. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, Whizbang. We don't see them like we used to, but when it matters, they're out, and they're always performing. It's going to be Whizbang 1, Cheesy 2. Here comes Hoof, the guy, real Mule crowd favorite. There's Topsy, Bro Milner. That was a nice one. I didn't hear who that was that brought it in, but I did like the sound. All right, it's going to be Whiz Bang 1, Cheesy 2, Who Farted, The Guy, Real Mule, Honorable Mention, Bro Milner. Now we're going to go to the next map. All right, I love the colors of this one. Exclamation mark play, race 3 of 3. No death. I know, it's always nice, isn't it? Yeah. Marbles is a funny game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you're off all the time, sometimes you're on. We'll see what happens. There's Sass, Line God, Whiz Bang. Welcome in. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only, Hypnos. They've got the belt around their waist, the medal around their neck. They've had 2 speeches. Could we see back-to-back championships? They've done it in the past. They have done it in the past. Yeah, it is. That's a red, you would say, hey? I guess, yeah. It is interesting. Could we say coral? No? Maybe not. I don't know. It's beautiful. But I like the colors. The tender buff. I like that. I got to buff my ball up here. Why wouldn't I? 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. I'm going to have to come up with some new buffs, though. I've been blowing my balls for a long time. They don't do anything. This is true, Katniss. Let's go. This is true. Let's go. I love that energy. That's the color of your shoes? I love that. Yeah, let's go. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. There's Tom Likes Lemons. There's Pikmin. World ranked player Pikmin. There's Ahu. Ahu has activated the late entry buff. Let's see. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it pans out. Let's see how it plays. We'll find out. Look at this. It's going to be Who Farted and Cat. But it's too hard to call. Let's just take in the beauty of the map. We won't find out till we hit right here. That'll be the true hole shot. But right now, we just want to look at all the competitors. The great Ahu, Who Farted, Hypnos, Hot Dog Water. And there's Katniss. They came in on the big raid, and they're still here. Thanks for being here. Real Mule, crowd favorite, Who Farted, Brought, Whiz Bang in there. Wouldn't it be something to see Whiz Bang pull one out? We'll find out. Right now, all eyes are on the crowd favorite. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, the Humble Mule. Well known to the community, crowd favorite. But we just haven't seen much out of the Mule. The tabloids have been saying injury. The tabloids have been saying got himself into a situation. We know that's not true. So what could it be? We'll find out. Maybe they could win the last one of the day. The crowd favorite. Come on, Mule. No, it's going to be Cat overtaking the Mule. And it will be Cat 1. Bomber. Ride to the Prairies. Then it's going to be Topsy, Brought, Bro Milner, Lena, Ahu, the Real Mule, the Guy, Tom Likes Lemons. Look at this. The Great Cat. Then it's going to be Bombsy. Then it's going to be Topsy, Brought, Bro Milner. Honorable mention, Lena. Look at this. Line God. We love that all. We love it all. We love the Line God. And there's the Great Brought. Get your speeches ready. We're going to see the champion, the one, the only, Whiz Bang. Congratulations, Whiz Bang. He got the iron out. And this is what Whiz Bang done. Comes around for about the last 5 races and seems to win one. Absolute legend. Been here since the start. Good to see you, Rebecca. Of course you can, Rebecca. You never have to ask. Of course you can. Welcome in, Rebecca. And we'll get a speech from the great Whiz Bang. How you doing, Rebecca? I'm doing awesome. It's been a fun day. Yeah, we've been rolling and having fun, and this is what we do Mondays and Fridays. And I kind of do it like a sportscaster, and we just have a blast. All right, here we go. Careful climbing on that podium, Wiz. Yeah, exactly. There's 2 things that might happen. Might not be able to get the knees high enough and might trip on his marbles. Or at least get him caught on the podium. Let's go. Good to see you, Thad. Welcome in. Really good to see the great Thad. Whiz Bang, Brought, Line God, Ahu, Cheesy, honorable mention, Katniss. That's how the judges saw it. Let me give you I spent some time with Thad the other day. Oh, the other thing, Thad, was Juice was in today. So I was talking to Juicy about you, and I was telling him how awesome of a guy I thought you were, and that's a good little thing you guys got going on. But that's Thad, you guys. They came in on the raid. Oh yeah, I was spending Juice time with Juicy last night. He was playing Batman, Bruce Wayne over there. And so, yeah, I was spending some good time with Juice last night, and he popped in here, and I was just like telling him, yeah, you're a hell of a dude. So thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Did you play it, Johan? Was it awesome or what? I mean, what? I guess you can't really say in front of Tom if it stunk. But I mean, that's awesome. Did you go give it a crack, Johan? Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, we love it when everyone shows up, don't we? Exclamation mark play. Let's get in there. Let's see Rebecca's ball. Yeah, the more the merrier around here. There's Thad. Welcome in, Thad. There's Johan. I guess there's two things I can... If anyone's interested in the Discord, it's super awesome. Everyone's super kind. It's super active. A lot of networking going on in there. A lot of people sharing pictures. There's Rebecca. Let's go. The Thief. Let's see if they can steal a win. Current champion, the one and only Whizbang. I didn't miss a Whizbang speech, did I? If I did, someone... Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you, Hypnos. All right, here's the Whizbang speech. I'd like to thank the neighbors for not calling the police when I'm playing with my marbles in the front yard. Practice, 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 kids. The great Whizbang, the legend themselves. All right, here we go. Glasses is in. Tom likes lemons. Thad. Welcome in, Thad. Whizbang, there we go. That's a sign of respect right there. The great Whizbang. Could have said, oh, I've got a Zoom meeting. I can't stay. I can't play. I've got to go. No. The sign of a true champion. You come back, you know, you got a target on your back, and you set it down. And you say, I'm here to win. And that's the pedigree there. And speaking of pedigree, there's Johan. Great competitor. Thad. I want to say Denmark, right, Thad? Thad's busy, but I think it's Denmark that they're coming out of. Yeah, Whizbang coming. Right? Or am I wrong? Netherlands. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I got to get that straight. The Netherlands. The pride of the Netherlands. The Dutch. I get that confused. The Dutch and the Dane. But anyways, thank you, Thad. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. An American Dutchie. Let's do it. All right. An American Dutchie. Because the more that I got on someone, the more I can talk about them when they're... Let's hope you get out in first. Here we go. The American Dutchie. I like the donut. Isn't there a donut called a Dutchie? I like that little unit. And you always know that Thad, the size of the balls that they're using, massive, massive, big marbles on Thad. That's how they build them in the Netherlands. Big, 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 heavy marbles. And here we go. Look at this. The great Line God. I say this all the time about Line God. He's a great supporter of the channel. But the smartest guy I've ever met in real life. They really have it together. And that's something I can tell you right now. The guy does really well. I asked to be his assistant. And still no bites. I've been trying to prove myself. If you need an assistant, if you need a guy, I could be at Line God. Traveling all around for work. Eating awesome food. Likes to explore things. And I said if you ever need a guy to just go around with you, I wouldn't mind Line God being my sugar daddy. But they were a long way from that. First, we're going to have to go for coffee. But here he is, Line God, leading the way. Handsome, smart, funny. Doesn't stream, but we'd love to see Line God stream. Could you imagine? He's got a lot of great takes. Funny, good mind. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the thing about Line God. Grew up in a hunting family. Pushed a lot of bush for his mom and dad. They were hunters. So you got to get in there, push the bush to get the deer out. And that's what Line God did as a kid. And so now look at him. Veteran bush pusher. And now he's having a little bit of trouble. It was Line God's race to lose. And it looks as though they have lost it. And it's going to open the door for the girl with glasses. And Tom likes lemons. But there's Whizbang, the current champion. Sometimes the metal slows people down, the belt around the waist. And look at now, Whizbang could go back-to-back. Could we see history mates? Hypnos is going to have something to say about it. It will be. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Cat 2, Whizbang 3, Thad 4, the Pride of the Netherlands. Then it's going to be Tom, who made the game at the top of chat. A true game maker. Not just a dev, you know. The devs are here. No, the game maker's here. What's up now? Big flex. And then it's going to be Who Farted, the real mule, Rebecca, Marty, the girl with the glasses. Oh, you're too kind, Thad. You're too kind. And tell it's gonna go Hypnos, Cat, Whizbang, Thad, Tom Likes Lemons, honorable mention, Who Farted. There has been a couple people that come in and then they say, yeah, Ryan Reynolds from what was the show called where he's fat? Just Friends. That's what they say when he's overweight. They say, oh, yeah, you look like Ryan Reynolds. Oh, really? Yeah, in Just Friends. And he's like really overweight in that movie. But people have come in and said that. And one time I was playing golf, Thad, and there was a bridesmaid party there. Like, what do you call that? A stagette, I think they call it here. Anyways, and the girl came right up to me and was just like, you look exactly like Ryan Reynolds. So it's happened a couple of times. But you know who I like, Thad? Ryan Gosling. Both Canadians. Ryan Reynolds, Canadian. Ryan Gosling, Canadian. But I used to be a big Ryan Reynolds guy. And I saw that new movie. And oh man, Project Hail Mary. When I saw Ryan Gosling, I was just like, dude, I was sleeping on this guy. He's handsome. Yeah, man. He's like jacked up. He's so money, man. Anyways, don't get me started on Canadian actors. But thanks for the compliment, Thad. Takes a handsome guy to know one. Let's go. All right, there's Thad. Look at the size of those marbles on Thad. And that's the biggest as you can make them. You're allowed double extra large, and that's the one Thad uses. Ever since he was a kid, he's always had big marbles. Runs in the family. There's the guy, current champion, Whizbang. There's Line God, Cat, Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Hypnos, they're in line for another win. There's Bro Milner. Tom Likes Lemon, Sass. They're all here. In comes Mule. I was too busy talking. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Yeah, I did see him in Drive. And I did, but that was before like I really knew who Ryan Gosling was. You know, I was kind of like, I thought he was like, I don't know, man. It's weird when I was a kid, you know, that guy, I don't know. I slept on him. I don't know what else to say. I don't even know what else to say. And you can see there, that right there from the little natural moisture on there. That's the thing, Thad. He's a streamer. So it can get a little sweaty. Little natural moisture on those. You'll see Thad. He's always got a cloth with him. He's always wiping off his marbles. Especially in the hot weather. Thad will make sure he's really wiping them off. There's Rebecca. Welcome in, Rebecca. Let's have a look. Where's Rebecca's ball? Right. Oh, look at those. Pristine. Beautiful marbles. Let's go. All right. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Let me get over the hill for the hole shot. Here we go. Yeah, Drive is good. I mean, yeah. I'm a huge Canadian homer, though. I like Ryan Gosling. I like Ryan Reynolds. I like Seth Rogen. I like Jim Carrey. I like Martin Short. And look at this. Speaking of short, you won't say anything about that. Whizbang's not short on championships. And there's that as well. John Candy. Mike Myers. Shania Twain. Celine Dion. Justin Bieber. Drake. Look at the Canadians. But there's no Canadians here. Not in the front anyways. It is Thad. Look at this. Thad. Pride of the Netherlands. The American Duchy. And right in there, Hypnos. Could Hypnos win again? Hypnos been unstoppable today. Could we see another championship? Their third of the day. They've got the shower buff on. They've got the brew buff. There's the guy. Cheesy now making their way through. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. Johan. Everyone loves Johan. Competitor 1044. They've been here supporting a long time. We're going to Silksong tomorrow. This is a big call for anyone in this community that knows Silksong and is going to be able to guide me around when I get lost. I want to fight the bosses. So we know I'll be getting lost. So we're going to Silksong tomorrow, courtesy JV Dam. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Silk Song. So I need everybody here that knows, please and thank you, if that knows anything about that game, to fend off the backseaters and to show me exactly what to do so I can go fight the fights. Because if I get lost, that won't be good. So I need a full Sherpa. Team of about 10 tomorrow to guide me through Silk Song. Find me the fights. Show me the path of pain. Take me to the path of pain. All right. Speaking of pain, there's Cheesy. They've had me laughing in pain before. It is going to be Cheesy. And anyone that's not following Cheesy, it's a smart thing to do. I love Cheesy. And I can't wait till they get back streaming. I don't get enough Cheesy. That's an honest truth. What Cheesy giveth, they taketh away. I only got to lay eyes on them twice, and it wasn't enough. And there's Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Then it's going to be Sass, Bro Milner, Tom Likes Lemons, Whizbang, Girl with the Glasses, Cat, Who Farted, Hypnos, Ahu, and the rest of the field. There's Rebecca. They've got the first time rolling buff. Super kind. Anyone can roll in here anytime. There's Thad. They've fallen back a little bit. And you can see those big marbles. They can get caught in there. And that's what's happened to Thad. When they're that big and they're that heavy, might have to think about taking a little fluid out of there, Thad. There's Lena. What a race. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Bomber 2, Sass 3, Bro 4, Johan 5, honorable mention, Tom Likes Lemons, who also made the game at top of chat. Yeah, Tom, I'm worried. I am. Favorite Canadian glasses. I like all the. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I think Sadie's been through it a bit, so there'll be a few people that have an idea of what's going on with Silk Song. Because if I get lost, we know what'll happen. But as long as I can grind out some fights, and there's Hypnos, Thad, Inadequate Hot Dog Water, welcome in. So that's the plan. So hopefully I saw too that it should be, yeah, man, it should be really fun. No, yeah, thanks, Hypnos. We'll need all hands on deck so I don't get lost. And who knows, maybe it'll be too hard for me. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Maybe there'll be too much skill issue. Maybe I've lost it all. Maybe I don't even know what it takes to play a hard game anymore. We'll find out. Maybe the mule's gone soft. Race 3 of 3. There's Rebecca the Thief. Welcome in. There's Brought. Race 3 of 3. Current champion Whizbang. Will we see a new champion? Or will we see back-to-back? Your balls have been approved for unlimited rolling privileges. Type play. Yeah, and that's the thing. Let's go, Rebecca. I love the confidence. So that's the thing. We'll I think we'll try to do the same formula like we did with Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? Try to get through the game, and then if it feels good, we'll go do some other stuff. No, it's good. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and here they come. That's actually an interesting statement. I'm thinking about that in my brain right now. That the curve is steeper, not taller. So, yeah, okay. I'm going to think about that a little bit more, Johan, as I wait for the whole shot here. Current champion Whizbang, I have to say it. It hasn't happened for a while, but it always seems to happen. They come in, they do what they do. They've got the oldest balls here, I would say. They still use the wooden balls. A lot of cracks. And speaking of cracks, here we go. Let's go. Inadequate Hot Dog Water. The great Dog Dad. Pardon me. We all know Scoo. We've even seen Scoo. Lino be done. Ahu done. Brought done. We've seen Glasses done. We've seen Scoo in the Discord. Absolute beauty. Hot Dog Water. Great Dog Dad. Hardworking. We love Hot Dog Water when they're getting involved with the fast food on the weekends. That's what Hot Dog Water always checks in. First thing, then they go get the fast food. Scoo's allowed a couple of fries. Katniss done. Bomber done. Real Mule making their move. Hypnos still in it. Could we see another championship from Hypnos? We might. Here's Sass. Look at this. Come on, Sass. Out there pushing Bush, leading the way. We haven't seen Sass in that position all day, and it would seem as though they'll be pushed back. Sad to see. We'd love to see Sass get up front, have something to really cheer about, be excited about, get the blood pumping. But right now, it's going to be Johan, competitor 1044. Absolute dynamite human. Always been a big, oh, Mule's Day will be done. But the truth about Johan is they've always been here and been helpful, kind. Always watching out for the mule. Who farted done? Here comes Sass now. Come on, Sass. Everybody cheering for Sass. Hard luck, Sass. There it is. Look at that. The one and only Sass. Then it's going to be Bro. Here comes Hypnos. And Rebecca the Thief. Good to see Athletics. I hope you're having an awesome day. And Rebecca, we all know it's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And that's with a smile on your face. And Rebecca's never short on those. Let's go. Clap her in. Oh, look at that. That was a 6 section, too. And there's nothing wrong with 5th. It's going to be Johan 1, Sass 2, Milner 3, Hypnos 4, Rebecca 5, and then DNFs. And now we'll finish the Grand Prix. 3rd place. Look at, I thought you were going to take another one home. The one and only Hypnos. They've had a couple wins today. Then it's going to be the great Johan. And the new champion will be the one, the only, Super Sass. Can we get a speech, please? I honestly thought you had it. I thought you had it. It's going to be Sass. Look at that. Sass has been here all day rolling hard. Everyone loves him. I've got a soft spot for Sass. It's going to be Sass 1, Johan 2, Hypnos 3, Bro 4, Cheesy 5, honorable mention, the one and only Bomber. All right, you guys, let's go to the Grand Prix. We're going to go to the Grand Prix. 5 races. 5 races. This is the big one. This is the one you get to take home. Let's go. And here's the speech. These are the speeches we like. These are the speeches we like. Here's the super sasshole. I won? I'm shocked. Thanks for all the fun races. I can't wait to be Mrs. Mule. Let's go. Come on. That's the energy we like. Thanks for being here, Sass. All right. It's the Grand Prix. Athletics is in. Bro Milner. Thank you, Rebecca. We try to make it as fun as we can. You know what I mean? It's just silly theater of the mind stuff, you know, but it really does bring everyone together, and we do have a great laugh with it. And yeah, I mean, it's been a great day. We've been doing this for like, almost 7 hours now, and I can't get enough of it. Yeah, let's go. The Grand Championship. Let's go, the guy. Johan, Whizbang, Cat. And I thank you guys for doing this with me and having fun. And there's Gremlin. They've been here all day. Of course, Rebecca, it's always nice when we win. The track has filed a request for additional ball support. Let's go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's hot dog water. I'm going to get a buff on mine. Line God's in. Bomber in. I love that Pokemon. Pikachu. But I think we pretty much covered everything. Well, I'll get Silk Song. At least I'll try. I could have it, but I'll get Silk Song downloaded tonight. And then we'll play through the week. We'll do Marble Skin on Friday, and we'll just keep pounding away. Oh, I love it. I love the Pikachu. Let's go. Thanks, Bomber's Kid. Yeah, it's funny, Bomber. Today, Auntie had their kid watching, and they just couldn't get enough of it. And there's Topsy. It was pretty funny. The kid was just cheering on their mom. It was a lot of fun. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. Let's see what happens. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's the first of 5. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to go. Lena knows that. They won last. Look at this. The speech might get out yet. There's Johan. Rebecca now in it. Super Sass. They won the last one. They tasted championship. They drank the milk from the cup. They had a sip of the champagne. The great Sasshole. Can you believe it? But speaking of greatness, there's Johan. And right behind them, Hypnos. Topsy's in it. Lena as well. Rebecca, Who Farted, Athletics, the guy, crowd favorite, Real Mule, but he's got work to do. And speaking of work to be done, Lena's right there with Johan. Athletics and Hypnos took the other way. Here comes Rebecca, Line God, Whiz Bang. They won today. But all eyes are on Lena. Their sister, streamer. They're a streamer. Streaming runs in the family. Both artists. And here they are. It's Lena right behind them, Johan. Then it's going to be Athletics, Bro Milner. Everyone loves Bro Milner. Oh, no. Can you believe it? It does look like it's going to be Athletics. Johan's done. Katniss done. It's going to be Athletics 1. Lena 2. Ahu. The huge Oregon Jorgen 3. Then it's going to be Bro Milner. Bro knows bro. Then Rebecca, Line God, Who Farted, Hot Dog Water, Whiz Bang, Little Gremlin. Round out the top 10. Athletics, Lena, Ahu, Bro, Rebecca, honorable mention, Line God. Good to see you, Hosser. I hope you're having a great day. Good to see Hoss. Look at this. Enemy gates. Enemy gates. Rebecca's in. Let me get in there a little closer. There we go. There's Topsy. Lena. Let me have a look then, Topsy. There's Brought. Sass. Topsy. Where are you? Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that unit. Girl with the glasses is also switched up. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Championship. There's Cheesy. It's the Grand Championship. This is the one you want. This is the big one. This is the one you tell your friends about. This is the one when you say, hey, would you like to go out sometime? I'm the champion, Grand Champion in Mule Stream. That's what you say. Auto yes on that one. Bringing this trophy, wearing this belt. There's Athletics, Marty the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Yeah, your balls have been identified as a rare specimen. I like that. Thanks for putting those in, Ahu. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. I appreciate everybody here. It's been a ton of fun. There's Inadequate Hot Dog Water. The Great Dog Dad. Imagine they get a speech in here. 10 seconds. We'll find out. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's Mule. It's Monday. It's Marbles. It's a Grand Championship. Race 2 of 5. Still a long ways to go, but it is. Ooh, speaking of a long ways to go, it is a long drop for Bomber. Their day will be done. Put that on the DNF counter. But that's all right. There's still more racing to come. But the Great Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, their day will be done. But guess whose day won't be done? It's the Great Whiz Bang. They're no stranger to this position. Their marbles are so old. And speaking of old marbles, there's Super Sass. Could you believe Sass's day will be done? Sass's day will be done. It does hurt because we love a Sass speech. We love a good glazing on the mule. Everyone loves hearing mule this, mule that. What a winner. What a beauty. Rebecca done. Brought done. The guy done. Milner done. Line God done. Whiz Bang done. Who Farted done. But now it looks like it's going to be a 10-horse race. There's Topsy. They're stuck at the back with the new ball. Still trying to figure it out. There's still a couple kinks in those balls. Just taking their time. But right now, let's keep where the eyes are. We'll see who gets the whole shot. And then boom. Look at this. It is Athletics. Could this be Athletics Championship? They won the last one. They were sitting on the pole. And now Marty the Odd, former champion. Everybody loves Marty. And there he is. Great family man. Handsome. Smart. Always wearing a collared shirt. That's the thing about Marty. He looks the part. the mod god. But look at this. Speaking of greatness, there's Katniss. They brought in so much love and kindness today, and they've been here all day. Appreciate you, Kat. Cat 1, Cheesy 2, Marty 3, Ahu 4. Hot Dog Water, honorable mention, Muley. Cat 1, Cheesy 2, Marty 3, Ahu 4, Hot Dog Water 5, honorable mention, the one and only, crowd favorite, Rio Mule. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's race 3 of 5. Race 3 of 5. It's the Grand Championship. The Grand Buff. Oh, yeah, that's the other. I got to write down a couple of things that I do have to do after stream today. There we go. What's up, Topsy? It'll come, Rebecca. You just got to stick with it. What did I miss, Topsy? No gas in the ball? All right, here we go. Little Gremlin's in. Bro Milner. I will do it after. I don't want to get her riled up, because if I get her riled up, then she'll go running all around. But I'll give her big kisses and big boops. She's so cute. She's so pretty. I love that dog. But I promise you I will right after stream. First thing I'll do. She actually stands up on the couch, and then she pretty much tackles me. I don't really, maybe that's something I could do. I could send a photo of it in Discord. I don't send much for photos. I mean, I don't ever really even show photos of myself that much, except for when I went to Odafest. Look at, there's Line God right in there with Rebecca. There's Brat. Race 3 of 5. There's Topsy. Athletics, they might win this thing. Yeah. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries.
It's rated.
Oh boy, we've got a big raid coming in. Look who it is. Look who it is. The Gear Twister. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. We're just calling the marbles. Welcome in, the great Gear Twister. I met Gear Twister through Giz, and now here they are. We're doing the Grand Championships at Marbles.
Thanks for the
follow. You're too kind. Thanks for the follow, citizen. I appreciate you. Million times over. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Dorito? Oh, man, you don't even get me started on my femboys. Love them all.
Thanks.
Super lucky to have you here. Oh, you're too kind. Thanks, Shadow. Welcome in, you guys. We're doing marbles. And there's Whizbang leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And then it's going to be Bro Milner, the girl with the glasses, Gremlin, Ahu Jorgen. But it is going to be Whizbang's race to lose, and here they are. Former champion, former two-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Whizbang. It is the Grand Championship. Welcome in, you guys. What were you playing? What were you playing, Twister? I met Twister through Giz, and then I was actually going to raid them, and look what just happened. So thank you. Welcome in. Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, well, that's what the thing is. I reached out to Giz and was like, hey, do you know some quality people that I could raid and that would be good to meet with? And you're right on the top of the list. And so it's an honor and it's a privilege. And every person that I've met through Giz has been an absolute wonderful human. It's going to be the girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. And here comes Bro Milner, no stranger to the podium, the pride of British Columbia, the great Bro Milner. And here comes Whizbang, former champion. And right there's Topsy, great cat mom, great streamer in their own right. Then it's going to be Gremlin, Rebecca, Ahu, Athletics. There's Hypnos, Hot Dog Water, and the rest of the field. And let me get caught up on the raid. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Welcome in. And yeah, I'm a big Twister fan. So I've hopped into 2 of their streams, and I can't wait to get to know them more. I'm so excited for you guys to be here, and I'm super thankful for the connection. Let's go. Go Knicks. Come on, Gear Twister. I'm a huge fan. Let's go. It's so great to meet you, and thanks for coming in, and thanks for the raid, and I appreciate the heck out of you. And go take care of yourself and enjoy the game tonight, and I can't wait to raid you. That's a big time move, and I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. It's going to be Glasses 1, Milner 2, Topsy 3, Whizbang 4, Gremlin 5, honorable mention, Athletics. All right. And anybody that's not, make sure you're following Gear Twister. I'm telling you, man. I spent 2 days, and I can't wait to make a real connection and spend time with them. But they're a special one. So make sure. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, Alyssa Snows. Shadow. Citizen was taken. I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for the follows. Yeah, exclamation mark play. Get them in here. Let's get up there. Let's see the balls.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Valley. You're too kind. Thank you so much. And welcome in, you guys. There, look at that. Look at the size of those. Absolutely wonderful. Pristine condition. Big marbles. But it's not about the size. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's about how they roll. Look at this. Thanks, Dorito. Dorito's in. Pristine marbles.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Reed's in as well. Let's see. Look at this. Another nice set of marbles right there. Thanks for the follow. Reed, what did I miss the name? Reed Oxen. Let's go. Oh, you guys are the best. Yeah, thank you. Exclamation mark play. And that's kind of how what I'm realizing, you guys, is that good people are around good people. And so I knew Giz was a really good person, and I super enjoy him. And then getting to meet Gear Twister, it's like good people are around good people. So I appreciate you. Exclamation mark play. It's the Grand Championship. This is the one you want. Medals will be handed out. Belts put around waists. Bragging rights. All of it. There we go. Let's go. And if anybody has a new ball or anything, let me know. But this is what we do around here, you guys. Oh, and if anybody's really interested, the Discord is like super bumping around here too. It's I don't know. You'll find it's a different vibe around here, you guys. It's like literally we don't have commercials. I'm not an affiliate. It's like built all on exactly what it's supposed to be built on. Kindness, love, respect for one another. So it's a totally different ball game, and if it's for you, you know, and if it's not, it's not. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. We've got a raid in. We can't say race 4 or 5. The Grand Championship. Who's it going to be? Let's see. Who's going to get the whole shot? What excitement. Thanks again, Gear Twister. Enjoy the Knicks game. That's exciting. Look who it is. It's going to be Valley. No, it's going to be Hypnos with the whole shot. Then Valley, Gear Twister, Sasshole, Who Farted, the guy, rounds out the top 5. But as it stands right now, it's going to be Hypnos. On the other side, Gear Twister. They've got the raid buff on. The first time roller buff on. And as does Valley. It's too hard to call. We'll wait till they get the whole shot. We'll wait till they hit the tarmac. Just take it all in. Enjoy the vibe. Enjoy the scenery. Enjoy the balls. Look at that. Speaking of balls, look at the size of those balls on Gear Twister. Absolutely massive. Beautiful big. Very nice. There's Hypnos on the other side. Who Farted? The girl with the glasses. Ahu. Valley. But here they come. They'll hit the tarmac, and then things will really take off. That's where we'll get the whole shot. Could it be Gear Twister? They've got the raid buff on. They've got the first time rolling buff on. And now here they go. They're going to get the whole shot. They're right in there with Hypnos. Who Farted? Bomber. The Pride of the Prairies. The girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. But right now, all eyes are on Hypnos. Who Farted? Gear Twister. The guy. And there's Reed Oxen. The girl with the glasses. But here they go. It's all Hypnos all day. It's the Grand Championship. They've won in the past. They're a future Hall of Famer. 2-time champion. Grand champion. Bro Milner. The girl with the glasses day is done. There's Valley now. They're making a push for it. They've got the raid buff on, but right now all eyes are on Hypnos. It's all Hypnos all day. And here they are. They're going to drop it in the bucket. And Bro Milner's going to be right behind them. And then Valley. Who Farted? Little Gremlin. Dorito. Gear Twister. And the rest of the field. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Milner 2, Valley 3, Who Farted, Hot Dog Water, Sass, Real Mule, Card, Gremlin, Dorito. Round it out. Ooh, I like that sound. Who is that? And it's Topsy brought. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face, just like Hypnos did. Milner, Valley, Who Farted, Hot Dog Water, honorable mention, Sass. And just for anybody, that's my puppy Addie. She streams with me every day. And I love her to bits. She's a rescue. She streams with us most days, but yeah, that's my girl. It's just her and I, and we stream. We go every day. And we do marbles Mondays and Fridays, and then during the week we play games. And we'll be starting with Silk Song tomorrow. Exclamation mark play. Dorito's back. Valley's back. There's Sass. Topsy's in. Miss Kitty. How you doing, Miss Kitty? Really good to see you. Welcome in, Miss Kitty. Redox back. Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Yeah, get your boost on. Get a buff on there. I'm going to buff mine up. Thank you. That's my baby, Redox. I appreciate you so much. I love when people acknowledge her. I'm getting a buff on mine. There you go, Dorito. I love that buff. Get in the top 3. There's the girl with the glasses, Hypnos, Lena, Sass, Ahu, Governor, Poopy Maria. And look at the grapes on the crowd favorite, Rio Mule. Looks like they could use a fluid change. Oh my word, look at those. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. Pristine condition. Look at those. Beautiful. You can look but not touch. There's Who Farted, Line God, Miss Kitty, welcome in. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh no. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Hit it too fast. And we're off. Did you get in there, Hot Dog Water? And we're off. Get your coffee in ya. It's going to be the girl with the glasses with the hole shot. Look at this. The girl with the glasses. Out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way like they always do. Leading by example. Everyone loves glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former 4-time champion, former dynasty winner, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the girl with the glasses. They've done it all. They're a great marbler. They're a great person, and they're a huge supporter to the mule. And I can't say enough good things. They've been here right from the start. There was a time when there was only 5 of us rolling marbles, and glasses was one of them. I've got nothing but gratitude and love for the girl with the glasses. And there's Topsy. Speaking of love, there they are. Out front, leading the way. And just so everybody knows, Topsy streams. They also make homemade crunch wraps. They also have 3 cats. I don't know their legal names. I call them their nicknames. Bean, Slim Jim, and Stella. Those are the 3 cats. And they still have time here. And they work 2 jobs. That's the great Topsy. It looks like it's their race to lose. Then it's going to be the Real Mule crowd favorite. The humble Real Mule. Wouldn't that be something? The crowd would go wild. Here he is, the Real Mule crowd favorite. Come on, Mule. Let's go. Look at that. Real Mule crowd favorite. Could they get to the top? Sasshole's day will be done. There's Cheesy, Valley, Hot Dog Water, and the rest of the field, Bomber. But right now, all eyes are on the 2-horse race. It's the Real Mule crowd favorite. Right behind them, Topsy. Here comes Ahu, the huge Jorgen. Line God's day will be done. But look at this. The Real Mule setting the precedent, setting the tone. Could they do it in front of all these people, in front of the raid? The great Mule. Poopy's done. Barat's done. Good to see you, Poopy. I didn't see Poopy sneak in there. But look at this. It's the Real Mule's race to lose. It's all Mule all day. But humble Mule. You'd never hear him brag about himself. You'd never hear anything other than, everybody, let's go. Let's have fun. And look at that. It's going to be Mule 1. Topsy 2. Here comes Cheesy now. Everybody loves Cheesy. Anyone that's not, make sure to get a follow on Cheesy. Then it's going to be Ahu, Lena, Hot Dog Water, the guy, Bomber, Valley, Glasses, rounds out the top 10. Yeah, I love it, Dorito. What the heck? The command didn't work, eh? Yeah, that's what they always say. Scammed. Rigged. I love it. The buff didn't work. Didn't get top 3. I love that, Dorito. Look at that. Crowd favorite. Put his grapes on the table. It's going to be Mule 1, Tops 2, Cheesy 3, Ahu 4, Lena 5. Honorable mention, hot dog water. And now we go hand out the hardware. Third place in the Grand Prix will go to the one, the only, Ahu, the massive organ, Jorgen. Congratulations. Second will go to the one, the only, Cheesy Gator Cat. Everyone here loves Cheesy. I'm a huge, huge Cheesy fan. You can't say enough good things about Cheesy. And now the championship will go to the Grand Championship. Get your speeches ready. Get your popcorn ready. The champion will be the one, the only, Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. The pride of British Columbia, an absolute battler, an absolute warrior. The guy's a winner. Bro Milner, everyone. Bro knows marbles. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech, Mr. Milner? Sobbing. I love it. Can we get a speech? Let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be Milner 1, Cheesy 2, Ahu 3, Topsy 4, Mule 5, honorable mention, hot dog water. All right. We better do another Grand Prix. We better do another Grand Prix. We have to. We've got to. We got to wind down. All right, here's the speech. No, of course, take it easy. Honestly, Dorito, thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Honestly, I can't wait to get to know you guys better over at Gear Twisters. You guys are wonderful. Great people. All right, here's the speech. It's with humble astonishment, barely expressible in written form, that I find myself yet again the recipient of the distinguished prize delivered publicly and with welcome fanfare by our venerable host. To my competitors, particularly those affected with visual impairment, I acknowledge your participation and applaud your fruitless efforts, and trust that you will perceive avenues of improvement from having witnessed my superior method. And there it is. Good to see you, Sazzle. Valley's back in. They've got the raid buff. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. Gremlin's in. The great Bro Milner got pretty high on the horse. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Bomber, the girl with the glasses. The outline god, the inspiration. Let's have a look here. Poopy Maria. Good to see you, Poopy. Look at Sazzle. They've got the dash, the hot dog in the hot dog. There's Governor. Bomber, Miss Kitty. Line God. Topsy. Who farted? Super Sassle. Hot dog water brought. Good to have everyone here. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, get the spit shine. I'm going to buff up too. I'm going to buff up. I'm going to give him a little twist. Lena's in. I was just glazing Glasses. Glasses was just out there. Glasses won today too. I love the Glasses. Everybody loves Glasses. Yeah, I love Bop It. That's funny. Zoom. Yeah, get those buffs on there, everybody. 25 seconds. Exclamation mark play. $10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. And thanks for everybody for being here. It's awesome. It's a ton of fun to have the balls. The more energy, the more fun. And speaking of fun, there they are. The great Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. The pride of the prairies. Good Saskatchewan kid. Here he is, leading the way. The great Bomber. Always busy doing a million different things. And here they are taking time to get in here and roll their marbles. What a delight. How lucky are we? Then it's going to be Sass. Cheesy. There's the guy. Poopy. Line God. Saz. But all eyes right now are on the Pride of the Prairies. The great Saskatchewan kid. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Always leading by example. Great husband. Great dad. Great co-worker. Great friend. The one and only Bomber. Everybody loves Bomber. You'd love to see him win. He's always counting the DNFs. Where's the championship counter? We'll find out. Let's go, Bomber. Come on, Bomb Daddy. There's Line God Cheesy. 128 guy. Oh, Line God sent it. It will not be Line God's day. Bomber done. The guy done. Valley done. And look at this. Come on, Mule. It's going to be Sass and Mule holding hands. Bumping balls. Then it's going to be Lena, Gremlin, Miss Kitty, Hot Dog Water, Saz, Governor. Who farted? But as it stands, it's going to be Sass, Mule, Lena, Gremlin, Kitty, honorable mention, Hot Dog Water. Let's go. All right, here we go. I got to get up there a little closer. Exclamation mark play. Get them in there. One minute. Let's see. There's Poopy Maria. Athletics is in. Sazzlecat, Line God. There's Brat. Miss Kitty. Good to see you, Miss Kitty. I'm a huge Miss Kitty fan. I really, really am. Oh, yeah, Miss Kitty, I'm starting. You might have went too soon. That's okay. We'll wait for you. I'm starting Silk Song tomorrow, Miss Kitty. So we'll see how that goes. There's Sazzle. Can't get in there and get a good look at the ball. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There you are, Topsy. Ooh, nice pink one. Yeah, I love that. I got to buff up too. Good call. I love seeing the buffs. $40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Stay alive. I like that, Topsy. I like that a lot. $16 seconds. Oh, Valley's back. Gremlin's in. Here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Hey, good to see you. Entertainment Untamed. Really good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Oh, Visk is in. Look at this. What a lineup we have. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It's race 2 of 3. Who's going to be crowned champion? We'll find out who's going to put the medal around their neck, the belt around their waist. Valley, their day will be done. Tough to see. Really tough to see. But it's Athletics now leading the way. Right behind them, Poopy, Bomber, Miss Kitty, Sazzle right there as well. But as it stands, all eyes are on Athletics. Leading the way. And we all know Athletics here. Great streamer, great athlete, great person. Always positive, always kind. And now, as you can see, leading by example. And right behind them, it's going to be Poopy, then Bomber, Miss Kitty, Sazzlecat, Super Sasshole. But right now, let's keep our eyes where they should be, at the front of the pack, and it's Bomber. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. What an honor it is to have him here. They made the first ever meal merch. My mom made the first ever, I guess. And then Bomber made the second ever. The professional stuff. Can't wait to get more meal merch. But speaking of can't wait, it's Miss Kitty. And anybody that wants to go, I don't know if Miss Kitty, I'm guessing Miss Kitty's streaming tonight. Maybe they're not. But I'll tell you, man, I go in there and it's just an absolute beautiful, beautiful time. Miss Kitty is full of energy. Their laugh, their voice, everything. They're a great person. And I'm a huge Miss Kitty supporter. And I always will be. They're a great gamer. They have fun with everything. And they were playing Hollow Knight. And I was having a blast watching them play Hollow Knight. But at the end of the day, they're just a good person. The great Miss Kitty, competitor 4, 5, 6. Right behind them, speaking of great people, it's going to be Topsy, then Hypno, Sazzlecat, Sasshole, and Lena the Worker. But all eyes are on Miss Kitty. And they have beautiful hair. I have to say it. And it's not in a weird way. It's just nice hair, nice color, nice person. And nice smile. Miss Kitty, Topsy, Hypnos, Sazzle, Sass, Lena. Here comes the rest of the field. Let's go. And here comes the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's really what it comes down to. You want to finish with that smile on the face. Let's go. It's going to be Miss Kitty 1, Topsy 2, Hypnos 3, Sazzle 4, Sass 5, honorable mention, Lena. Let's go. And now we'll go to the third race of 3. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Icky. Good to see you, Icky. There's Icky. Welcome in, Icky. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday. It's been a ton of fun. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's go, Icky. Well, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. It's great to have everybody. It's been a fun day. I'm going to have some water. Race 3 of 3. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here. And it's good to see you, Icky. It really, really is. I mean, it's good to see everybody. But it's been a fun-filled day, hasn't it? My word. "30 seconds, exclamation mark play. Look at that. You got a lot of content to watch, Lena. Let's go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there's the Visk. Visk has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see with old Olga Visk. Let's see what happens. The great engineer, Visk. Race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. No, I don't know the dad drum. And look at this, the great Visk, the great engineer, the great streamer. Here he is, Visk. Thanks for being here, Visk. I appreciate you so much. And we rated into Visk, and Visk is rated into us, and here he is. He's an absolute winner. I love the color of his name. I love his content. Smart, funny, great dude. Let's go. Come on, Visk. And right behind Visk, it's going to be Mule, then the girl with the glasses, Icky, Line God. But look where all our eyes are, on the great engineer. Such a good engineer, they could retire early. Guy probably built bridges. Something like that, I bet. Using quantum physics, quantum mechanics. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out one day. But all we know is they're a great marbler. A lot of tweaking with their marbles. Always playing with their marbles. That's Visk. Always working on them in the shop. Wife says, "Are you done playing with your marbles, Visk?" "No, just a little longer, please, honey." That's Visk. Always tweaking them. Always making sure they're dialed in. There's a girl with the glasses. Icky right there. Poopy as well. But right now, a lot of eyes are on the fan favorite. The humble mule. Could you imagine the mule winning the last one of the day? Could you imagine it? There's a girl with the glasses. Visk. Poopy. Icky's in it now. The guy. Line God. But all eyes right now are on the humble mule. Oh no! Commentator's curse. The mule's day will be done. It will be not mule's day. Could it be Visk's? Could it be Line God? Look at this. Visk is thinking about going wire to wire. And that's that great Visk engineering here, folks. Then it's going to be Line God, Poopy, the guy, Hypnos, Who Farted, Hot Dog Water, and the rest of the field. But as it stands right now, all eyes absolutely glued on the front, and it is Hypnos now. Breaking free. Is it Hypnos' race to lose? It looks like it will be. It's Hypnos' race to lose. They've been hot all day, and here they are now, keeping that same heat, keeping that same streak. And look at this. It's going to be Hypnos 1. Then it's going to be the smartest person I know in real life, Line God 2. Miss Kitty's day will be done. Here comes the guy, Bomber, Poopy, Who Farted, Visk, Hot Dog Water. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, the girl with the glasses. Addie really doesn't like to, she doesn't like cuddling that much, to be honest, because she was a stray, so she doesn't like to be laid on. She doesn't like to be cuddled. The only time she ever likes to do that is when she's tired and she doesn't want to miss a meal. So she'll come and lay like right close to me so that if I move, it'll wake her up. That's an Addie move. But look at this. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Line God 2, The Guy 3, Bomber 4, Poopy Maria 5, honorable mention, Who Farted. Don't give Scoo a choice. That's fair. Look at that. Nice marble from the guy. The 128 guy just started streaming. Then it's going to be Line God. Get your speeches ready. She's snoozing in this closet. Get your speeches ready. Speech will be, champion will be the one, the only, Hypnos. For the third time today, might I add. The great Hypnos. Can't stop winning. Can we get a speech? It's going to be Hypnos 1, Line God 2, The Guy 3, Lena 4, Bomber 5, honorable mention, Poopy Maria. Another last place trophy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right. All right, here we go. Here's the speech from Hypnos. We're going to do one last one, you guys, and then that's it. Then I got to get Addie out. I will read the speech. All right. Thank you, Mule, for always supporting the streamers in here. Many of us have jobs, commitments offline, or disabilities like myself that limit our energy. The support that you can give us in your own channel and these connections you help us make is invaluable and means a lot. I appreciate you so much, Hypnos. And I'm here for all you guys. I'm a man of the people. Hypnos streams every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. They keep a consistent schedule. Go check them out. All right, here we go. There's Hypnos, current champion. Exclamation mark play. There's Sass, Gremlin, Lena. All right, 1 minute. Excellent. Thanks for everybody being here, and thanks for all the kind words and the speeches. And yeah, I've had a ton of fun today, and I appreciate everyone, to the bottom of my heart. And I have a ton of fun doing this. So I thank everybody for getting behind it and believing in me and supporting. And yeah, it's a super humbling experience to sit here. And yeah, I'm going to just keep plugging away. This is the way that we're going to head, and we're going to do it and keep doing it hard, and we're going to do it all together. So I thank you guys for doing it with me and believing, and we're just going to keep on pushing and keep on pushing, and we're going to see where we're going to get. And I think we're going to get really far because everybody in here is a quality person. They're here for the right reasons, and that's what this is all about. So I thank you. But we still got more marbles to play. Let's get a big W here. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Visk has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And here they come. It's going to be Little Gremlin. No, the real mule. Look at this. Crowd favorite. The one and only real mule. No. Overglazed. It's going to be Hot Dog Water, the great dog dad. Right in there with Poopy, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Lena as well. The girl with the glasses. Miss Kitty still here. Let's go, Miss Kitty. But look at this. All eyes are on the pride of the prairies, the Bomber. Lena as well. They've got their speech already written. Hot Dog Water. Wouldn't they love to bring some hardware home to Scoo? And now it's going to be Poopy leading the way. Look at this. Hot Dog Water. Come on, Hot Dog Water. Everybody's a fan of Hot Dog Water. They're a huge supporter, huge fan of Hypnos. We've been lucky enough to have them here. They come in. They're always bringing joy, positivity. They're always taking care of their puppy, posting pictures. Come on, Hot Dog Water. Everybody's cheering for Hot Dog Water, aren't they? Wouldn't it be something to see a Hot Dog Water speech? They're always here. They're always rolling. We haven't seen them climb to the top. And if we have, it was a long, long time ago. And I have to say it, I'm an honest commentator, but there's still a long ways to go. But it is Hot Dog Water's race to lose. And let's hope they don't lose it. That's all you can ever say. Come on, Hot Dog Water. We believe in you. We really, really do. And there it is. One more obstacle. Come on, Hot Dog Water. Lena's coming now. Now Line God. Sass right in there with glasses. The guy. Cheesy. Bomber. But all eyes now are on Hot Dog Water. Come on. Let's go. Bringing it home for Scoo. Good job. Let's go. It's going to be Hot Dog Water 1. Line God 2. Glasses 3. Here comes Cheesy. Sass. 1, 2, 8 guy. And there's Visk. Late entry buff. Let's go. You guys are funny. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what we know. Let's go. Come on, Mule. It's going to be Hot Dog Water, Line God, Glasses, Cheesy, Sass, honorable mention, 1, 2, 8 guy. Yeah, well, it's so, yeah. Finish on face. Stumble, trip, however you got to get across. All right, exclamation mark play. Topsy, Bomber, Athletics, Icky, Miss Kitty, Brought. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been a heck of a fun day. It really has been. I can't say it enough. And all the marbles days have been just getting funner, more fun, more fun, more fun, building, building, building. So, yeah, I'm excited. And yeah, even the people I talk to, and there's a big excitement. So let's just keep that positive energy up and let's just keep pounding. Let's just keep on pounding. Because that's what we do here. We just keep on pounding, keep on hitting, keep on going. And something will break. It's what I've learned in my life. If you hit something hard enough, long enough, something will break. And we're going to keep hitting this thing. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. He went to bother Scoo. Held hands with Topsy. I got to get a buff on here too. It's getting late in the day and I haven't won a thing. There's Gremlin. Gremlin's been here all day. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Monday. And who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Miss Kitty? Could it be Icky? Could it be Brought? No, it's going to be Real Mule. No, it's going to be Sazzle. And it's too tight to call Gremlins in it as well. We'll find out. We'll let them go around. We'll enjoy the colors. We'll enjoy the pitch. We'll enjoy the clouds. There's no peanuts in these clouds either, Cheesy, so don't get too excited. Cheesy was out for their walk, and they saw about a bunch of peanuts in the clouds. And I'm not as much of a peanut lover as Cheesy. But we sure love Cheesy around here. And speaking of love, there they are. Gremlin, the guy, Topsy, the girl with the glasses. Spreading all the love. Bumping balls. That's the thing. The guy's out front now. Everybody's a little bit careful around the guy. A lot of grease comes off those marbles. A lot of grease. You're not even sure what you're getting sprayed with. Hot Dogs Water Day will be done. I have to call it as I see it. Hot Dogs Water will be done. There's the guy. Bomber, Topsy, Line God, Hypnos, current champion. All they've done is win today, and they're back in it again. Can you believe it? It's going to be Athletics. No. It will indeed be Line God. And then it's going to be Topsy, the guy, Bomber, Gremlin, Cheesy, Sazzle, Hypnos, Glasses, Athletics. Oh, brought never. Yeah, get a little WD-40 on there. Weasel piss is what they used to call it when I was a kid. All right, it's Line God 1, Topsy 2, the guy 3, Bomber 4, Gremlin 5, honorable mention, fan favorite, Cheesy Gator Cat. All right, here we go. A third of 3. Oops, wrong button. Bird powers of the win. I love it. There's Bro Milner. Line God's in now too. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, Max Verstappen. I like that. There's Athletics, exclamation mark play. Hey, how you doing, Kate? There's an icon. Always good to see the great Kate. Appreciate you, Kate. Oh, yeah. I'm always keeping up with Kate, what they're up to, and they're up to a lot. Ah, you're a winner. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. Appreciate you. Ah, you're a winner. The great Kate. All right, here we go, you guys. 10 seconds. That's a big-time streamer right there, you guys. Just so you know, that's a great person, too. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. That's a big-time streamer right there in Kate. Oh, and Ahu did get in. The late entry buff has been activated by Ahu, the massive Oregon, Jorgen. There's Fields Dry back in it. But it's so good to see you, Kate. And just, yeah, that's a wonderful human being right there. And I say it all the time. They treat everybody the same. There could be 100, 150 people in their chat, and you come in there and they treat you just like anything. It's awesome. And that's what separates Kate. Treats every person the same. Doesn't matter who they are. And that's what I have to say about Kate. And there, speaking of treating people well, there's the guy, competitor 128. Line God trying something funny. No, Line God's day will be done. Here's the 128 guy. They were nice enough to raid me the other day. Then they raided Ahu yesterday. Just starting out their streaming career. And speaking of starting out their career, there's the real mule. Leading the way. And speaking of leading the way, there's Cheesy. Let's go, Cheesy Bomber. Kate's right in it now as well. Pride of the UK. An absolute icon. That's what we call Kate. But all eyes now are going to be on Cheesy. Come on, Cheesy Gator Cat. Everyone loves him. Make sure you're following Cheesy. I can't wait till Cheesy goes live. Their computer's down. Once their computer gets up and running, I can't wait to be there. I'm a big cheese head. And there's Gremlin. Come on, Gremlin. Gremlin won today. And there's the guy, Kate. Oh, Kate's day will be done. Who farted? Done. The guy, done. There's Poopy, Sask, Hot Dog Water. Little Gremlin. Icky. But right now, all eyes are on the Gremlin. Making their way, pushing bush, breaking trail. Good to see you, Valley. I appreciate you. You're good people. Look at that, Gremlin. Doing what they do. Cheesy now. Poopy. Miss Kitty. But let's go. All eyes on the Gremlin. They've been here all day. And thanks for how long? We've been rolling for 7 hours and 44 minutes, and there's people that have been here all day, just like the Gremlin. So thank you. Poopy's been here for 2 weeks straight, never mind. Good to see you, Poopy. There's Athletics, great support of the channel. Cheesy, they've been locked in here for 2 weeks. There's Miss Kitty, great supporter. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Bomber, the pride of the prairies. There's Sass. Everyone loves Sass. Ever since they've got here, they brought such energy. We love Sass. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. Sazzle, Topsy, Lena, the rest of the field. Yeah, I've been watching you play Palia. Honestly, I think it's awesome, Kate. I love leading 90% of it and then jumping off. There's Hypnos. They've won enough today. They're happy to be in the back. The great Hypnos. It's going to be Gremlin 1, Poopy 2, Athletics 3, Cheesy 4, Miss Kitty 5, honorable mention, Bro Milner. And now we go to the medal ceremonies. Now we're going to hand out the hardware. Third place will go to, look at that, crowd favorite, great streamer, great person, the Goldfish, Cheesy Gator Cat. Line God, again, all over the podium, could not climb to the top. The championship will go to the one, the only. Can we get our speeches ready? Get your speeches ready. We'll be clearing the floor for the one, the only, Little Gremlin for their second win of the day. Let's go, Gremlin. Congratulations. Let's see how the judges scored it. It's going to be Gremlin 1, Line God 2, Cheesy 3, Poopy 4, Athletics 5, honorable mention, Hot Dog Water. GG's is right. And I do think, you guys, that will be it for the day. It's been we went for a long time, and I've had a ton of fun. But I think that that'll be good. And then tomorrow we'll be back with Silk Song. I will put the... I'll put the Discord in there, and Tom's games at the top. Thank you guys for a great stream, and way to do all that winning today. Hypnos. For real, though. There's the speech. Well, there it is. There it is. Thank you guys. It was a great day. Here it is. All these trophies and medals wear heavy on the youthful Gremlin Marble. Yet he remains polite and respectful, but still likes to tease the Hypnos, who is a valued challenger. Of course, you guys are great. I love that vibe. Thanks for a great day, Poopy, Ahu. You guys were all great. Right here from start to finish. Cheesy, Poopy, Lena. You'll get to do it on your next day. I'm sure you will. I'm really, really sure you will. All right. We got to figure out who we're going to raid. Is he on? Is Visk on? I didn't see him. I honestly didn't see him, to be honest with you. All right. I've got to pick. It was either going to... No, I know who exactly we're going to go to. There they are. All right, here we go. Yeah, I love it, Feels Jai. All right, you guys, have a great day. We're going to go see Siona. We'll see what they have to say. Have a great day, you guys. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thanks for... be safe tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to start Silksong. Big smiles, everybody. Appreciate y'all.